Hello, 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 everybody. We are live for another episode of the Bucking Around live stream. And actually, we're just going to start this one right off with an interview. We have hella interviews today. We have some comedians coming in and more, but but yeah, let's get this started with our first one. This is one of my favorites recently. Well, actually, for a minute, but let's get this first one started. All right, I guess he will call back when he's ready. We have interviews with Last Days, Andre Lawrence, the Musalini. We have comedian Stephen Vecchiarelli coming. We might even get Beeps stopping by. So I'm excited for this interview, this day of interviews. If you guys want to send in your music, you know the deal on how to get your music played on the same episodes as some of your favorite rappers. I'm so excited for today. We have some crazy ones. Last Day's new album featuring me, Benny, and more is Crazy Boston Boy 3. Andre Lawrence. Oh, fire. Yo,
Yeah,
yo, what's going on?
what's the wordy, my guy?
I'm happy we're getting to do this. I was just listening to the singles you dropped on for the DJ Fresh project.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. You know, we got to do it right. Last time you caught me on fucking guard, had me looking all crazy.
I feel like
Feel
I
me?
was looking crazy. I feel like you looked cool. I feel like I looked crazy.
I was looking crazy. Niggas was hitting me like, yo, Moose, you look like you ain't even want to do that interview. I was just like, I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, nigga.
Well, it's
I
funny
was
because I had listened to you for a minute, and then Thousand hit me, and he's like, "Yo, we're pulling up to Skiz's spot. Do you want to do the Moose interview?" And I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Yeah, but I'm not prepared." And honestly, I like those. You know, how many interviews do you feel like you've done in your life? A lot, probably.
yeah, hell yeah.
Ain't none like
Hell yeah.
that.
That was different. Yeah, that was different, man.
If you don't mind moving the camera up a little bit to catch your face, I know it
Like,
shows your face
let
in.
me know, like, right there.
Yeah, a little bit higher if you can.
Let me know when to stop.
Perfect. Perfect.
Right there.
Yeah.
Alright.
When we met, was that the Skiz album you dropped this year?
Yeah,
They
crazy, right?
That is crazy cuz what? That was almost like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it took like people be thinking shit just happened overnight. We was working on that for a while, and it just came out. It came out last year. I
And
mean
that
this year, you know.
and that project's incredible. I love it.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's one of them joints, man.
Who's the one featured on it, the Snipers?
Snipers, yeah, it's my boy Silent Snipers. I don't know if he was there that day. I'm not sure if he was there. If y'all got to meet him and shit, but yeah, that's my guy. He's like one of my artists. I got him under my wing right now. Feel me?
Damn, and you gave him a good look putting him on all cuz the features on that were crazy, but I feel like he held his own too.
Yeah, nah, he could spit. I mean, he wasn't even supposed to be on the project and shit. It was just like he was pulling up with me, and then Skiz was like, "Yo, who's this nigga? He's nice." I was like, "It's my man's." He was like, "Yo, fuck it, just." We had so many songs with him on it already. We was like, "Yo, let's make him part of the album and shit." So
How
that's
did
how
you and
that went.
Skiz link? Like how did that first come about?
Me and Skiz, we linked on some IG shit. You know what I mean? Of course, I knew who the fuck DJ Skiz was. You know, Skiz a legend and shit.
Yeah.
But he had hit me in the DM and some shit, and he was like, "Yo, let's work." And he told me he was in Brooklyn. Pull up, I'm in New York, so that ain't nothing but a little, 20,
Mm-hmm.
30 minute ride. So I just been pulling up ever since he hit me, and we put together a classic. You feel me? A masterpiece, man.
Yeah, you have like a knack for working with the dopest producers and doing like one-on-one albums with them. Whether it's like Cooking Soul, you got the Ninth Wonder shit, you got the DJ Fresh shit coming out. It's like whoever that just chill ass producer is, you work well with them.
Yeah, I mean, I work with, I got a good ear for beats. People tell me that too. You feel me? So I only want to work with the dope shit. You feel me? Like, it's a lot of dope producers out here, but I feel like I got an ear to pick the producers that's gonna fit my shit well, fit my voice and my sound well and shit.
Where do you think you got your ear for beats from?
Man, just listening to everything, man. Like, I, I'm a '90s baby, so I grew up on that. The Hoes, the Nas, the Dipset. You feel me? The Cam'rons, the fucking, what I mean, to the Currencies and shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
Lil Wayne when he was doing his dedication shit, rapping on mixtapes and shit. Like, so I just got a good, and I'm like an East Coast nigga, but I got like a lot of love for like the West Coast sound too. So I feel like that makes me a little different. Like, you feel me? Because I like those different kind of sounds that what I mean, that other side bring and shit.
Yeah. Growing up in the city, were you getting hate for liking West Coast sounds, or was it like, because I'm from Mass, so I didn't really get that like New York West Coast, like where people like
Nah, I
not, you
mean,
couldn't listen to it in public type shit.
yeah, Pac. I mean, they used to be on my ass because Pac was my favorite rapper back in high school. So I used to just be arguing with niggas like Nas, Biggie, Big L, Big Pun. I was
Yeah.
like, nah, Pac, man. I like Pac for some reason. This shit, you feel me? So I used to get into a lot of them hip hop arguments in high school, and what I mean, the cafeteria I might have to slap a nigga with a sloppy Joe or some shit. You feel me?
That is mad funny because I feel like New York rap is tries, maybe I'm wrong for this, but tries to like fit in as many words as possible. Like it's about like, well, West Coast is more about like the vibe, and I feel like you have great lyrics, but you're more about like the vibe. You're not trying to like, how many words can I rap right now? Like,
Not at all, man. No other niggas can have that shit. You feel me? Like, for real, for real. I'm glad you noticed that shit too. Like, but at the same time, I feel like I'm one of those lifestyle rappers, but I could go in and out of pockets. I feel like that's what makes me like, that's why I could shine in the underground amongst all the top rappers, the top lyricists, all them niggas that he's putting all the crazy 3, 4 words in one line syllable and shit.
yeah.
They respect my shit. You feel me? So.
I mean,
But I'm definitely a vibe rapper, man. So yeah, for
you
sure.
work closely with Ninth Wonder, and he's like, I mean, that's the top of the game for both the lyrical and the vibe, you know?
Life is the goat. He's still the goat, man. You feel me? We got some shit too that we working on. So
How did you
yeah, it's a
guys?
blessing.
We talked about it a little bit on the last one, but how did you guys first meet? Like, what's the origin story of that?
It's like he got put on, like, what I mean. His daughter was already listening to my shit.
His
Shout out to
daughter?
Jada. Yeah, his daughter Jada was a fan of mine and shit, and I didn't even know that was his daughter and shit, and she had sent him some of my music. She had told him like, yo, you got to work with this kid. And then like around that same time, Jada, his daughter, told him that Crisis, another
Mm-hmm.
dope legendary producer, had sent him one of my videos. What I mean? He's like, yo, you heard of this kid Musalini from New York? So it was like all happened at the same time. And then Ninth like what he heard, and he just hit me on the DM, and I was like, at first I thought it was like spam or a bot, or one of them fake
Mm-hmm.
robot accounts. I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
this ain't Ninth. Nigga Knife ain't gonna hit nobody up on IG and shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, nah, homie, here's my number. You gotta call me. I told him, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, call me right now. Like, I gotta make sure this you feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because you
mean,
don't
so he
want it to be
called.
one of those. I like your work, like, and then you're like, oh, what the? That's dope, and then they're like, yeah, this is the rates. You're like, what the fuck?
Nah, it was really nice, man. And I was actually about to hop on a flight when he called me, so we got to chop it up real quick. He sent me a beat right there before I hopped on the plane. I remember I started writing to that shit. Once I got on the plane, I started writing to that shit. So yeah, that's how we met, man.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's a crazy story right there. That he sent you a beat that night, like that day, is wild. Because you got to
That
think
day,
how many
cause
cats want to work with him. You know what I mean?
yeah, man, Knife don't even like he don't even really work with too many people. He kind of low key and picky and shit. I don't
Mm-hmm.
blame him. You know, he a legend and shit. So I feel lucky, man. You feel me? I am lucky. You feel me? That's why I
Yeah.
came out as a squad. You feel me?
Yeah. How did you, what was like the first rap that you heard growing up? Did you hear it at home? Did you hear it at school? Like,
I don't know. I think the first rap I heard was probably my pops playing some one of them old school joints like them hip hop, hibbity, and then started watching TV, MTV and shit.
yeah.
Started watching all them fly videos when Hype Williams was shooting all them big ass budget videos back in the days and shit. So yeah, man, I just fell in love with the whole imagery of being a rapper at first and shit. You feel me? And
Yeah.
that's what really captured me and shit.
Your dad was a fan. My dad was a fan. That's how I got put on. My dad like Ice Cube, Wu Tang, like
Yeah, my pops is one of them soulful, funky, old school niggas. He like listening to all that funky disco. He got like a wild. I feel like that's why my shit is like all over the place. Cause he'll listen to some disco. He'll listen to some, you know what I mean? Just a
hmm
whole different type of palette, hip hop, all that shit. You feel me?
And what was your mom listening to?
My mom, she like listening to Spanish music and shit. Yeah, you feel me?
hmm
So my mom, yeah, she just straight probably listening to some merengue, some salsa. You know what I mean? Some shit. You feel me?
Yeah. Do you speak Spanish?
Yeah, for sure.
Do you like
Facts.
Spanish music? Like, do you listen to that?
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, man. Shit, that's man.
That shit's
That
huge.
Bad Bunny get the hoes lit. You feel me? So,
Yeah, he does.
hey man, feel me? Like all that shit's what the girls like to listen to when they want to turn up. So, hey man, we
But
can
he's
cut
not
all that
coming.
underground. Cut the underground music off. Let's play that shit when the girls is around. You feel me?
Nah, it's true, and he's not even coming to Boston because my girl loves him. But like, he's not even coming to United States for that show. I realize that girls do be making the money in rap. Like if girls like your music, your shit's going up.
Yeah, bro. You feel me? That's facts, man. Everybody done told me that shit. A lot of your favorite dope producers, a lot of niggas done gave me the game and they told me that shit. You feel me? So I just been running with it ever since. Like I'm in like I said, a different pocket where I could fuck
hmm
with the ladies, talk to them, but I also cater to the real hip hop boom bap heads and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, like I love any type of rap show, and I'll go to a rap show. Like I just saw Kiss, perform and Benny perform at the Millie show, and like the crowd's trying to be like kind of cool. You know what I mean? But like I was just with my girl at the Glorilla show, and everyone there, no one's trying to be cool. They're just turning up. You know what I mean? And they sold that shit out. Both shows are dope, but it's like
Yeah, I mean,
I know she's making money.
yeah, that's Glorilla, man. She on her shit, man. She got them anthems. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to her. You feel me?
Do you be listening to that type of shit?
It depends. Like whatever I catch on the radio, if I happen to turn on Hot 97 and I hear some shit I like, I might Shazam the shit. You know what I mean? If I be like, or if I'm riding with a chick and I'm always lit, like I might let them put whatever they want to hear. Like I'm
Yeah.
like, yo, here, put your phone on. I'm paying attention to what they putting on. I'm like, oh, that's what you like? Okay, shit. Let me save this. Let me save this.
Are
And
you
I'm
ever putting
saving it.
on
You
your
feel
own
me?
music?
Huh?
You're like, damn, this is really good. It's just your album.
Nah. I mean, so a few girls don't put my shit on. You feel me? But like, I like to just to see what they listening to. Oh, like this is what you turning up to? Okay, shit. Nah, I know. You feel me? Just to see
What do
what's
they
up.
put on for you? Which one of your songs or albums do they put on?
It's all right now. It's all kind of shit right now. Like they might put on that True Player in the Game and shit. True
hmm
Game. They might put on Hello Girl. They might put on Macaroni. A lot of girls like that Macaroni. Or some shit. Well, my catalog is extensive, bro. So it's like, they might pull out some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, cause you probably have over a dozen albums out, right?
Yeah, facts. I think I counted yesterday. I got like 25 projects out.
25 is crazy. When was your first one?
I got it checked to be honest, but it was like it
Would it
was,
be
you know
on
what I mean?
Apple Music?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it should be on Apple. If you check on Apple, go all the way to the first
Musalini
album.
season 2018.
Yeah,
Damn, you got
yeah,
Benny on that shit.
yeah,
I'm gonna have
yeah.
to go back and
Shout,
listen to that.
yeah. Shout out to the butcher.
I think I found you at Pharaoh Dawn. I think that
Mm-hmm.
was the first project I heard you.
I think a lot of people found me at Pharaoh Dawn and shit.
What
That was
about
my
that
real like
project?
that was my first like introduction into the boom bap, into this hip hop shit. Like you feel me? It's like
Mm-hmm.
well, that was my first introduction into me taking rap serious. So that's
Mm.
when I was like, all right, shit, I'm about to go ham with this shit. This about to be the first installment. And I think I had just changed my name to the Musalini. And Pharaoh Dawn, that's how Pharaoh Dawn came about. That's why that's the AKA right there. That was the album. That's why everybody called me the Pharaoh Dawn. You feel me? Because that's when a lot of people found out about me.
What were you going as before?
My first rap name was Basic, Basic the General.
Mm. That's funny because
Yeah,
they asked Vic Damone Jr. in the chat asked where did the name Mussolini come from?
yeah, that was just me. Like, because people was like, yo, Moose, like, I mean, people like, yo, you should change your name from Basic because you like not a basic nigga. They was like, yo, you a fly, you fly, you feel me? So I was like, damn, what should I change it to? And then I don't know why I had Mussolini in my head. I feel like how Tupac had his AKA like Machiavelli or some shit like that. That's what kind of like
Mm.
inspired it. So I was like, fuck it, let me just take the Mussolini. Nobody was really using it. And then once I started running with Mussolini, then everybody just started calling me Moose and shit. So it's just like, yeah,
Why
that's
did you
how it came
start
about.
taking yourself seriously in
Say that
2019?
again.
Why'd you start taking yourself seriously in 2019?
Cause I was seeing like the whole wave, the Renaissance and shit when it was starting and shit, like the underground shit with like Griselda and like just Rock Marciano, Alchemist. Currency was already doing it on the underground.
Mm.
Like I was just seeing niggas like doing them and making money off the shit. So I was like, cause I was kind of worried. I'm like, damn, I don't really want to be like, you know what I mean, doing all these crazy like little TikTok songs or whatever the case should be. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
but when I seen other cool fly niggas doing it and making a living off it, I was like, oh shit, I could do this too, man. Let me go. Let me step in the ring. Let me step in. Let me get my toes dirty in the field. Feel
Damn.
me?
Was it hard to rap like that? Like change your sound up when you started?
Not really, cause the funny shit is I was already rapping slow. You feel me? Like that's the thing about me. Like I always rap super slow, and that's the thing that back then people didn't like. They was like, "Yo, bro, you should rap on some trap shit. You should get on your I was like not even rhyming back basically back then. I was rapping so slow. I was like, walk in the park. Cause it might be dark. Some shit like you feel me?
I
I was
hope that
really
wasn't what you were rapping about. I hope that
I'm rapping
wasn't.
mad slow, my nigga. And then like, and then fast forward to when I started fucking with Ninth. Ninth was like, yo, we gonna slow flow niggas to death. I love the slow flow. I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. It's just like, all right, shit. Somebody understand what I'm doing, so it just helped me take my sound and my shit to another level.
That's fire. Shout out Jacob Alamo in the chat. Shadows of Tomorrow, Big Sleepy, Baked Baker. They're all shouting you out.
Shout out to everybody on the chat right now, on the stream right now, on the live right now. You know what I mean? We
So,
outside.
did you know Currency before you guys worked, or were you just a fan of him and then he heard your shit?
Nah, I mean, I always been a fan of Spitter for the longest. Like that's one of the dudes that kind of like laid out the blueprint for a lot of up and coming artists and shit. But I didn't know Spitter from a hole in the wall. Like I never even met the homie. You feel me? So that was my first like introduction to like fucking with Spitter was on the gram. He followed me and I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. I was super hyped. I'm like, damn, because he wanted like I listen to Spitter every day. So from there he was showing love. He would drop comments here and there and shit. And then Ninth had already knew him. So then Ninth just put us on a text real quick, and the rest was like history from there. We just we just been tapped in. Like, he always been showing me the utmost love, what I mean, and respect. So
Yeah.
shit, that's the OG right there. That's like, what I mean?
Yeah, I just
That's bucket list shit for me, you feel me?
no, I feel you. I just hosted his show in Boston, and he's truly one of the best performers I've ever seen. Like him with that live band, like it's cool hearing him
Yeah.
do all those old tracks, like and seeing him. I mean, he still puts out some of the best music, but like he has a catalog.
Yeah, I'm performing. I'm on his tour June 28th in North Carolina.
Oh,
We
fire!
we in Greensboro. I'm in Greensboro. I'm gonna be opening up for Currency that day. So
Oh,
it's
that'll
lit. You
be
feel me?
sick. That's sick. And when does the project with DJ Fresh drop?
That's dropping this month, May 23rd. We got a few more days, like a week or so. Shit out.
Damn.
Everybody hype, excited about that shit, man. That shit gonna be crazy.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, when I heard that DJ Fresh, DJ Fresh, DJ Fresh on that first single that you dropped with it, I was like, bro, that's such a legendary tag.
It's up, my nigga. It's up, bro. It's crazy right now. It's like
Yeah.
nah, super legendary. That's one of them dudes I've been wanting to work with too. Just been a fan of him because his his series, the Tonight Show is like a legendary series. You feel me? And I got my own Tonight Show. Like I'm not just a song on the album. I got like a whole Tonight Show with DJ Fresh, man. And I'm an East Coast nigga from New York. You feel me? What's up?
That is, yeah. Who, this might be too tough of a question, but working with all these producers, who do you feel like gets you in your bag most?
Damn, that's a hard question, bro. That's a good question, actually. Man, I can't really say. I mean, I'm gonna have to go with home team, like Ninth and Crisis, just because I work with them more,
Yeah.
and I done picked up a lot of shit working with them niggas. Like, you feel me? Like the way I record and shit is kind of different because of them now too. You feel me? Because I'll be in the booth and Knife will be like, "Yo, leave that like that," or punch in right here, or just boom, boom, boom. The way they arrange shit is crazy. So I would have to say Knife Wonder and Crisis. Yeah, facts.
What are some tips that he's given you that you can like give out? Recording
Mm,
tips.
that I can give out. I don't know if I want to give these out, but you feel me? Nah, I mean, like before, like I was one of them one take niggas. Like, oh, I gotta do every verse one take. Ninth is like, bro, this shit sound good. Like, just do it from here, boom. And I'm like, oh shit, it do sound good. Okay. Or then I might say some shit playing around, and Ninth will be like, yo, keep that. That's gonna be the intro. I'm like, hey, you serious? I just said that shit. Like, I didn't even know you had the shit recorded. And then when he finished doing what he doing, I'll be like, oh, I see what you mean, bro. All right,
Hmm.
okay. I see you.
I think
But nah, yeah.
that's with a lot of stuff is people just want to do it and put it out and that's cool, but like the more time you spend on it, don't go crazy, but like you never know what you could have, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You never know, you could say something that could become the hook or like even in these interviews, bro, I be saying shit that I don't think is important and then that shit be going up if someone posts a clip of it, you know? You just never know what people are going to connect to.
Nah, you right, bro. Just gotta keep going, bro.
Yeah. Were there any dudes that were rapping around you that were like bigger that you were like inspired by like when you were younger? Like that you could meet and talk to and they gave you information.
I mean, the closest was Dipset because they was like Harlem and we's uptown. I mean, we in the Heights and shit. You feel me? But growing up, I really never met nobody in person that I was like, oh shit, I wanted to be like and shit. You feel me? It was all kind of most. I was influenced by the culture. Like, you feel me? The whole aura of hip hop and just doing what we doing shit. You feel me?
Yeah. But Dipset. So you never met any of them.
Nope, never. Cameron, one of my favorite rappers. Never met him, but like, you feel me? Like, it's
Yeah.
cool because now it's like I'm getting all the cosigns from everybody I was listening to. Like, you
Mm.
know what I mean? Smoke Dizza, fuck with me. That's my big bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
Currency fuck with me. That's my like Pete Rock, Ninth, Cooking Soul, DJ Fresh. Like that, I could go I can really talk my shit, man. I'm on a legendary run right now. You feel me? Like,
Nah, you
yeah,
really are. You really are. And I feel like you're doing it your own way. Like I feel like it's not like you're doing it your own way.
nah, man. And a lot of people see it like that, man. Cause I feel like I have been doing it my own way, man. It's a lot of other shit I could have did and like been like a follower type shit, but I felt like what I mean. I want to stand out in this shit. You feel me? So I just been 10 toes down, carving out my own lane. You feel me?
Yeah. Do you have any like when you were younger, like any of those decisions you wish you had made, like any regrets, like industry regrets or like business regrets, music
Nah,
regrets?
not really. Has everything been a learning process? You feel me? And
Yeah.
you gotta enjoy the process. That's one thing I tell artists or people. They ask me like, "Yo, if you're not ready to go through the process and put in the work and have fun while you're doing it, but you got and learn from whatever mistakes and shit, then this ain't for you." You feel me?
Yeah, bro.
Plus, like I've been independent my whole career, so I've really been like in control of my shit. Still in control of my shit. Like, so I don't know. You feel me? I can't call it.
Yeah. Do you feel like you'd stay that way independent? Cuz right now I feel like independent is better. Like the labels are kind of like dying in a weird like I've talked to people in the labels. They are dying like unless you make country music.
Yeah, unless you make country. I mean, shit. That's crazy. Unless you make country music,
It's true.
I mean, yo, they got.
That's where they're putting all the money is into the country music. Like that's what they're saying. Like they got rid of rap artist development.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the bag, I say if you got the bag, man, and it makes sense, we could talk, man. But everything right now, as it is on the up and up. So like, I'm
Yeah.
just taking it one day at a time. Like, I got albums that we shopping around and shit with certain labels, and you know, you never know. You might see Moose on a major. I don't even want to say no, man. You might just.
Yeah.
So like, I got a lot of things bubbling right now. I got offers on the table, so it's like we just about to see what's good.
Was there ever a point that you felt like you were gonna give up? Like that you were like, damn, I'm gonna put this shit down. Or this shit's just gonna be a hobby, you know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, all the time, bro. All the time, man. You feel me?
You
Like,
still feel that way?
no, no, not now. Oh, you
Oh.
talking about now or
No, I'm just talking
before?
about like when you were younger and shit, you felt
Yeah,
that
yeah,
way.
nah. While I was coming up, yeah, 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 hell yeah. When the niggas don't, you putting out music and you ain't nobody listening, or niggas don't know who you are, yeah, or you feel like you should be doing this and doing that, yeah, man. Or like the money's not coming in fast enough, you feel me? But
Mm-hmm.
if you can make it through that, then you get to the next level, my nigga. And the next level is real, it's just fire, you feel me? So
Yeah. What do you
yeah,
tell
man.
yourself in those moments? Like for people who are in those moments maybe now.
Yo, you gotta have tunnel vision. You gotta have tunnel vision, and you gotta know your shit is the shit. Like you gotta know you bringing something to the table, man. Like however it is, whatever field you in. Like you know what I mean. I always believed in my shit. You feel me? And I kind of like everything y'all see me doing now. Like I said, it's shit that I was seeing back then. So it's like I'm just sticking to the plan. You feel me? So when people like you doing it your way, it's because I just been really sticking to the plan, to the vision, the tunnel vision. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
And do you have that for the future too? Like do you see where you're going?
yeah, man. We just gonna keep elevating. You feel me? Like I just got booked for my first international show in Europe. I'm in fucking the
Fire.
Netherlands, September
Fire.
19th. My manager just texted me that all the early tickets sold out. You feel me? We all just posted this shit yesterday. You feel me? So call me International Moose from now on. You feel me, baby? Like I'm finna be
Damn.
in Europe having some fun. And I'm about to drop with DJ Fresh. I got a lot of other shit, coming, man. But it's just like I'm about to drop with DJ Fresh. It's about to be an east to west explosion. So yeah,
Yeah.
man, I'm focused, bro. Like it's only gonna get better. You feel me? Like I said, I got offers on the table, so you might see Moose on a major. You feel me?
Bro, imagine talking to yourself earlier, like when you were younger and you were trying to quit, or like you dropped an album and it only got however 100 listens in the first week or whatever it is. Like, imagine you talking to that person now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right, bro. Like I said, bro. Like you know what I mean. You gotta
Yeah.
believe in your shit. You gotta know your shit dope, my nigga. Like if your shit ain't dope, if you don't believe your shit is dope, ain't nobody. I always knew my shit dope. Now we everywhere, Japan, France. You feel me? So
You've been to
yeah.
Japan?
Now I'm saying the music
Oh,
traveling,
I want
like
to go to
traveling.
Japan so bad. That's my like.
That's on the list. Japan is on the list. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you eat sushi?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I
Sushi,
want that sushi.
ramen. You need the
Mhm.
finest dumplings. You feel me?
Yeah. My
And you
boy
need
was
some
just
cat.
over there with Crime Apple. Shout out Eddie
Okay,
Bunny and
okay.
Crime Apple were just out
Okay,
there,
okay,
and they
okay.
looked like they
Okay.
were having the craziest time out there.
Yeah, I be seeing my homie cooking so out there all the time. I got like this hat right here, chilling. They based in Tokyo. These my peoples and shit. They sponsored me and they come to New York all the time. So just a matter of time before we out there. You know what I mean?
Fire. Fire. I appreciate you doing this, man. Thank you so much for calling in. We're going to have to sit down in person sometime. I guess Thousand and I are going to have a studio in New York, so definitely pull up sometime.
Oh, word, y'all doing it big. Y'all niggas got
Yeah, yeah.
studios and
Yeah,
shit. All
that
right,
shit'll be
man.
fun.
That's why
Yeah.
thousand. That's why thousand don't hit me no more. That's how I do it. All right, bet.
Thousand was supposed to be on the interview, but I was doing the live stream with him yesterday. Today I was doing it solo, but yeah, definitely pull up.
Nah, it's all love,
Wait,
man. I
I actually
appreciate
should
y'all.
talk to him. You should do one of those EVA shows. That would be sick.
I'm with it, man. Whatever thousand, no, whatever he need me, like whatever
Yeah.
he need me for, I'm there, man.
Yo,
So
I
it's
love
all love.
that. I love the verse you did on his album.
Yo, I was like, yo, this nigga DJ Khaled, bro, like this nigga crazy.
He
I
kind of
was,
looked
I was,
like DJ Khaled.
I was looking at my songs and I'm on iTunes. I'm like, yo, that's like one of my top songs right now. I'm like, yo, this nigga really
Wait,
hot out
I
here.
thought the same thing because I use
I
Apple
was like, how?
Music. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, yo, that's that DJ Khaled touch. That's that thousand word touch, man.
You an Apple Music user?
Yeah, I got both. I got Spotify and Apple.
Oh, I don't like Spotify. I'm an Apple. I just like how Apple keeps it like lined up, you know?
Yeah, Apple is definitely user friendly, man. You feel me?
Yeah.
Definitely more easier to use and shit.
Yeah, hey, your shit, The Pierre Hotel is what I was listening to. That was the last. I love that album.
Yeah, the Pierre, man, that's a classic. Shout out to DJ Skins, man. We crafted that shit together, man, in his studio in Brooklyn. And you know, he took that shit real serious, man. He was in there really making sure everything's sounding good, scratching, doing his scratching shit, you know. That's legendary. DJ Skid scratching is legendary. So, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? I'm glad people fuck with the album too. Some people like it's one of my best albums, so
I would say,
shout
yeah,
out
that's probably one of my favorite. I'm listening to the new Lloyd Banks album, too. That's very good.
fire. Shout out to Banks.
Shout out to Banks. But anyway, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And I can't, man, you got to do a show in Massachusetts soon.
Yeah, soon, man. I gotta pull up, man. I fuck with Massachusetts and everybody out there. My nigga
Yeah.
Esty and on them, man.
Yeah,
So,
shout out, Knack. Cool. I appreciate you, man. Have a good one.
you already, my brother. Be safe, you heard?
Peace.
All right.
Shout out the Musalini in the chat. In whatever. I'm high. You salute everyone watching. Shout out Cardi Beats Production. Appreciate that. Shout out Shadows of Tomorrow just sent a 3-piece of beats to Moose on IG. He said, salute. We have more interviews coming. If you guys want your songs played on the live stream, send it in now. Because, yeah, this is going to be a good day of live streams. Salute the Musalini for calling in. I feel like I should play some of his music because we just got off the live stream with him. Let's play some of this Pierre Hotel. This is the Pierre Hotel featuring Milano Constantine and Starker. Shout out DJ Skiz too.
10 toes down. No, ain't shit changed, baby. The game gon' always evolve. Shit, know what it is, man. Feeling like a winner. Strap on the waist and we was having dinner. Got a glass full of wine. Cash for the rhyme, slide shit by the level. Talk for the ghetto, my pen be the pressure. I was sent here to test ya. Pass on the doubt, they don't wanna try you out till you splash on the game. Sold out shows, bucket full of champagne. Long nights in the rain, in the dark full of pain. Combo with myself, I'm about to be made. Put the plan in the play, drop a tape every month. When the shit pop, cop a spot in the tuck. I'm on my way up, getting topped in the truck. Gotta keep working cause the top ain't enough. I'm trying to touch Mars, conversate with the stars. Bigger plates of the raw, we ain't faking like y'all. Really ate on the raw. You know the game gon' change and evolve. And evolve. Money, but it's 10 toes down, I'm a boss. I'm a boss. I'm bossing up. You know the game gon' change and evolve. And evolve. Money, but it's 10 toes down, I'm a boss. I'm a boss.
I'm the boss, not the lieutenant. See me flipping work, Mabby Lou Reddit. Cuban link Lazarus, I got a few pendants at the Bellagio, what you bet? You smell the fumes in the section, lizard or the leopard. Hopping up the space up like you chillin' with the Jetsons. This is just reflections, New Testament. Illustrative when I'm penning sick classes come out consecutive. Through the dirt shit, man it started. Never foresee my flowers, I planted my garden. Write words past the margin. Pele Soda Club and Lost Print paying collages. My niggas used to pitch out the dugout like the Dodgers. Midnight Marauders. This the world tour. Tell them bonjour. Sightseeing with your check, we need a brochure. Wavy like the Navy SEAL or Coast Guard.
This song's so fire.
You know the game gon' change and evolve. And evolve. Money, but it's 10 toes down. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. I'm bossing up. You know the game gon' change and evolve. And evolve. Money.
Shout out Eric from Salem. If you want your music played, send it in.
Struggling village change be like awards for those who keep it the realest. Feel like you pop an ecstasy pill when you listen. You watch me cook up on a skillet. I paint the picture, but it would depend the truth like acrylics. Every step you take is a dub, no dubstep, DJ Skrillex. You split the check, I skip every step, get it in bed and I kill it. She's still feeling it on some Jadakiss, some word I was drilling a bitch. Basketball practice, she did suicides when I stopped trying to deal with the shit. I got a girl, she wanted to do me in like Mrs. Smith. Who pulling tricks, I throw the leprechaun suit on some little flip. I really do. I'm about to break and all that comes with that lifestyle. I'm not arguing with women like I'm still a kid. You overreacting, now the problem getting different. You obviously tripping, niggas look charming on my side of the whip when I'm dipping to make a sale. What's a nice green shorty, I really pull a chocolate Dell. You don't know me well, I have you stressing, wishing you could write me a letter, kiss it and send it in the mail. See me do my thing and now you wishing me well. Shit is a crime, then she send you to jail for wasting my time. Yeah. Word.
Next up, we have comedian Stephen Vecchiarelli coming. We're listening to the Musalini and DJ Skizz's The Pierre Hotel. This is High Rollers featuring Smoke Dizza, Silent Snipers, and famous Triple A.
Left the man in the dust, nah, this ain't no facade. Your hoe choosing up, honey rank that I let her. Kitty A1, honey rank that I stretch her. Her heifer, left the money on the dresser. Large professor, macking bras, I finesse her. One-on-one game, but it's gon' cost extra. We apply pressure every year, get better. Trendsetter, see it coming all together. The wine is exquisite, my chick 5'1", but she built with the thickness. Bad bitch, help me build up the business. Good intentions that we turn into riches. Shit getting iller like Thriller by the minute. I'm a driller when I'm in it, no question. You ain't even gotta ask. I'ma stay in my bag, I'ma stay in the lab. And in due time, I'ma buy a duplex off these new rhymes. Brand new coupe with the roof all behind. Making use of my time, say the youth every line.
Skydiving out the plane, I'll be jumping with my side piece.
I'm reloading.
Gucci parachute match with the goggles, you see the flyers.
You see the fly shit, Lord.
High roller, babe, 10 times over, babe, let's talk high.
I'm talking larger stakes and larger
Economy
states.
to first class, you got leg room, legs, we fly private.
That pussy fire. Shit, I came home 2 days later. Shit, I threw away paper on the roulette table. These niggas bitches, you gotta watch for these new age haters. Out of town busting chops on the throughway with flavors. I've been getting money since 2-way pages. Leading the market like a two-way player. On any given winter night, I'm Kawhi Leonard, like I'm shining like 100-point diamonds, like I invented like righteous brother. I only poly with men alike. Peace, Lord. Box movers need a safe house with 3 floors. Irish goodbyes, back roads, take detours. They'll never get a lead dog. One time on us, we fled off the exit. I handle the paper, it handle the metrics. Better watch your dick sucker from talking real reckless. Get shot and stabbed too, like Benny and Special.
Skydiving off the plane, I'll be jumping with my side piece.
Left wrist, made your bitch neck twist.
Gucci parachute match with the goggles.
I love this dude's voice. It's hella unique.
I roll a bag 10 times over, babe. Let's talk high stakes.
Dollar sign.
Economy the first class, you got leg room, next we fly private.
You can see the stars reflecting from the ocean, we the closest. Drugs for your ears, hope you ready for the dosage.
Shout out Brains Farious.
Never with the poses. Benz came with some bad bitches and they both stoners.
Go watch on YouTube for better quality. Just got off the phone with the Musalini.
What I told them, eyes open for the cobras. Discreet information, always making payments. Never on no late shit. The names on the braces, she belonged to the places. Technology equations, she Arabic and Asian. Asking me if she could taste it. Analyze her mind, if she passed, she could make it. That ass getting naked.
Nah, I ain't going to Boston College.
As soon as the plane lands, the water blue with the gray sands. Laser focus, bitch, we don't change plans. Used to
Shout out Lil Bread
the
Night.
color tone was always base 10.
Skydiving out the plane, I'll be jumping with my side piece. Gucci parachute match with the goggles. You seen the flyers. High roller bag 10 times over, babe. Let's talk high stakes. Economy the first class, you got leg room, next we fly private.
Give a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. We just got off the phone with the Musalini talking about his album with DJ Fresh, DJ Skiz, working with Currency and more. So we're listening to a couple tracks off of the Pierre Hotel. This is No Letting Up.
Showing no signs of letting up. Lying if I say that I isn't. Showing no signs of letting up. All eyes in this direction. Showing no signs of letting up. Lying if I say that I isn't. Showing no signs of letting up. All eyes in this direction.
Players make money off the honeys in the loop. No carpool, top down in the coupe, bulletproof views. I had to make it out the jungle, spin back, watch me double, eating scallops and mussels, pay the bill out the duffel, ruffle feathers, plus I flow way better, a legend in the city. 2 bad biddies, fake lips, big titties, players club, the committee, bow down to the pinky, Hall of Fame, in the Heights, smoking haze, my forte tailored underground, no majors, ran out of favors, whole bunch of acres, we ain't got neighbors, man, we got cake by the layers, bitch thick like a trainer, with the stick, she a painter, I know they hate us, doing donuts out of Vegas, they gotta pay us, skyscrapers in the wind, to the game, let us in.
Showing no signs of letting up. Lying if I say that I isn't. Showing no signs of letting up. All eyes in this direction. Showing no signs of letting up. Lying if I say that I isn't. Showing no signs of letting up. Nigga, I is
I'm setting up for my next guest.
Every place we landed remains enchanted. She took a sip right out the chalice to erase the balance. Cash advances from Q hoes who pack the traffic. Whole team shining, you ain't gotta ask who has it. We only employ the baddest bitches ever on the planet. Autographic, automatic, sign right into all the madness. Keep putting numbers on the board till we all established. Already knew we was gonna have it way before it happened. Sunny weather, no shade, smoking propane. Gotta get your shit together, it's a cold game. I see the bigger picture and it got a gold frame. Making plays in a major way, I got no shame. I treat a famous bitch like a no-name. This product A1, I ain't taking short change. I come from where you die by a knife or a blown brain. New rules, none of my hoes allowed to sniff cocaine.
Showing no signs of letting up. Lying if I say that I isn't.
Shout out KDB. Shout out Cameron Bahani. This has been all off of the Musalini and DJ Skiz's The Pierre Hotel. Shout out DJ Skiz and the Musalini. Let's get into some Jacob Alamo. Let's listen to this. This is Upper Side Band.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Big Sleepy. Never mind. We got two Big Sleepy tracks. This is Upper Side Band by Big Sleepy.
The seismic toss. Motherfucker really can't get guys right off. They wanna run streets upon big beats. Never did it like me because he sat on big seats. Yo, we straight moving in the slam van. Motherfuckers got crammed in. Feeling ceiling fans saying better shoot Sonic Boom Van Damme. Niggas out here like, whoa, they wanna battle him, but really couldn't get a Tim. Shoebox Jack, what they wanna do is fight, but what they ain't got nothing is raps. They stood up on it, got high and then spoke it. Motherfuckers couldn't get the scope into focus. Shots landed, but the bodies dropped. Nobody knew what happened. Oh my God, he stopped. Yo, his heart ain't beating no more. It's shaking in place. They said it to him before leaving the place. Motherfuckers got shot and inflated. Dirty Dan had to call up Mike. Couldn't see where he was at. He was rolling on the Rebel, the bike. Yo, shit was crazy up on the scene. Niggas got beamed, cable with the sniper. Motherfuckers came through with the sniper. Strider at the cipher. Motherfuckers couldn't do it. Yo, they backed up on him in a bulldozer. Walked up on him with the full clover. 4 leaves on it, lucky wasn't he. Got shot in his back, they left him bucking on his knee. Nature bucks, weave, shucks, and jibes. Other people live lives and then fucking die. Yo, broken teeth and a broken window. Crazy. Sitting home playing on an old Nintendo. Super Mario World. Goddamn, but he's trying to cart with your girl. Yo, truly indubitably with the dubious see. Foreign languages spoken through accents with actions. Michael Jackson off the wall, putting hacks into a computer at the school, trying to hack them all. Who produced this beat? Yo, good grades, trying to have them all.
Produced by Tetsuo.
He saw him at the college, dick-sucking scholar by his wayside. Motherfucking body left up by the wayside. Dirty motherfucker, 7 or 8 died. Don't know what happened to him. The shower was on. Motherfucker cut the power and then had to go inside and cut thousands of wires to beat up anyone who had the alarm. Yo, he killed the witness. All that bitch did was come home from Valley Total Fitness. Dirty in an alley, still with the beer cans busted up like Vietnam shots. Motherfuckers got arm locked into a series sendo. Motherfucker tried to play it.
This is all one take, you're going crazy.
He didn't see it, the motherfucker saw it coming. At the same time, his bullets were all up and running. He saw it but didn't see it, that's kinda crazy thinking. But what had happened to him was he got left stinking in the bottom of a sewer with Messi. I ain't talking about no players with the football, but shit got dirty. Had to feed his body to old Nessie. Yo, speaking to a man in a foreign object. Motherfucker talked to him like a goddamn man who had an abscess.
If you're on IG, go over to YouTube for better quality. We're listening to Big Sleepy and Tetsuo. That was Upper Side Band.
Dirty as a motherfucking greaser with the
Salute
prunes.
Supervillains. I had to frame that shit up. I'm on the outro.
Balloons. Took all his doubloons and left in the morning and the afternoon. Taking a hit of the blunt while my dick's in her cunt. You know how it gets dirty round here. Big Sleepy don't fucking do shit for a month.
Fire.
Then we get up in it, start to make a musical sound again. Motherfuckers got left the dogs at the pound again. Who saw?
Tetsuo and Big Sleepy going crazy. That was Upper Side Band. Up next, We got 160 or higher. This is Big Sleepy, produced by Tetsuo. If you're on Instagram, go over to YouTube for better quality. If you're on YouTube, give me a thumbs up.
Other motherfuckers out here.
Send in your music, guys.
Patrick was up on the star. He was feeling Swayze. What they didn't realize was that they had to bait him. Born late, crazy in the 80s. Drove around in an old and beat up Mercedes.
Damn, next time, super
but what they
villains.
didn't realize was they was coming after the babies. Living like a lady, large lifer. Couldn't do it quick. Had to learn how to live alone in a diaper. Motherfucker had to change his own shit. People didn't realize that he was on tip. Motherfuckers acting like, goddamn, this motherfucker good as fuck, he owns this. But what they didn't realize was that they was coming home quick. The cows came to the farm to move, but nobody had to make a move. But everybody got shot, they had to choose. Holocaust to the Jews. Nah, not really, we ain't going there. But some people wanted to act like they had to know a spare for a player. Too quick to have a prayer. Jesus came to see him on the motherfucking cross, but he wasn't there. It's a little bit quiet. Some people need to be silent before they start to sleep with the sirens. But a nigga named Byron came to his house looking for a poem to spit out to a man who was a mouse trapped up inside of his own home, living life alone on his own phone, trying to talk to people who were living on a beat like they were in the tone zone.
Yo.
It's a whole lot of smitter and smatter, but some
Big
people need to
Sleepy
skitter and
goes
scatter
crazy
before
over
they get beat up,
this.
bitter and
Big
battered.
Sleepy, you need to make a whole album
a
with
bruised up,
Tetsuo.
cynical motherfucker named Billy came to a house looking silly. But what they didn't realize was his girlfriend was pretty frilly, so they had to get up inside her Lily. Damn. Urban legends like Old Tilly. But what they weren't realizing, shit was getting kinda scary. Motherfuckers was feeling a little hairy. Breathy voice a little airy. Talked to a woman named Shotgun Cherry, but still she was calling up Telephone Terry to speak to a motherfucker who was feeling a little nerdy. A wordy. Pussy was stinking, smelling dirty. We had to get the fuck up out of there before the age of 30. Dirty in a motherfucker, ain't it? Kinda scary. Doing that Goku trunk shit, fighting Vegeta like I'm training. Feeling like a Super Saiyan, but what I'm saying is you motherfuckers ain't playing with Big Sleepy. I'm getting crazy on beats, making trucks back up. Shit's getting real beepy when you're getting blasted and turned into a fat bastard, getting rolled up in a Dutch Master. Nah, it ain't about that, is it? It's about some other shit.
Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas.
Salute Big Sleepy and Tetsuo. That was 160 or higher. Big Sleepy rapping, Tetsuo on the beat. They met on this live stream. That's why y'all need to send in music, because you can meet artists to work with on this stream. Y'all know the deal. It's 1 song for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 25, 5 for 40. Send in your songs, get them played. These stay up on YouTube, and y'all should be screen recording my reactions and posting them on Instagram if you want. But that's just, these stay up, and people ask me, they're like, do you mind if I post clips from this? And I'm like, no, I want you to. We have an interview coming with Andre Lawrence. Salute Andre Lawrence. I love this song. He just dropped his first project. But here's Andre Lawrence, Friends. He'll be calling in at 2.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Almost ready but need some things. There's not enough place on the table, but I'm trying to feed the gang for real. Got stuck in the freezer, but I still got eat to bring. Shit, I'm falling asleep again. I got dreams of a month in Ibiza. Passport lost, I fuck up the visa. Ocean blue like it's throwing a Caesar.
Big Sleepy's from North Carolina.
Still I'm putting my feet up, and I'm conflicted again in a flight again. Fuck you, know I booked one to Geneva. Yeah, I booked one of the.
Shout out, here's Johnny.
But if you want the static, you can have it. Old skeletons up in my attic. Elephants are circling the room. Know that I address it when I see them. It get under my skin like I'm tatted. In the curb, I got nothing to do. Fuck it, yeah, I'm back in my bad habits. I woke up at 2. Roll the split, take a puff or 2. I rough it through, uncomfortable. The day is long and nothing blue again. My stomach too damn thin. Big ass crib, moving in. Kitchen with some cabinets, we need some food to bin in. Okay. We need some bread. Yeah, go on and on.
This song's fire. Salute Andre Lawrence. He's gonna be calling in later.
At least I got my friends. At least I got my friends. And to pretend being moving with intention. Think that I ain't peeping this shit, but I seen your face as I enter in. Yeah. I don't even give a fuck, and that's okay.
Shout out Andre Lawrence. His shit's fire. He's homies with Lord Sco.
Trust is rare, that's why I'm trying to make these schmucks aware. That's not how we do. Keeping it solid on my principles seen too. Y'all keeping close tabs like Tupperware. A lot of shit up in the tuck this year. We've been doing our spring clean until the dust is clear and the bucks appear. I'm on the cusp of tears cause everything is lining up like a putt, I swear. I'm better keeping shit on the down low. A lot of shit that used to get me lost that I now know. Everybody thought it's over, then found hope. People calling off and it go straight to the Dow zone. And I feel a little safer around home. How your face look when
whose music wants to be played on today's live stream?
Why the fuck you think you always voting like a cow zone? Yeah, the route long. I hope I can navigate it without a phone. Oh wait, we all codependent. It's the same old story, we all know the ending. It's now known. Open-ended sentences were open, never once on an outro. I spent the night just pacing.
Salute Andre Lawrence.
And I'm waiting up for the dawn like Edie Falco. My fuck girl, I got a jet. Think that I won't make it cross the world. You wanna bet?
Shout out Nickel Manning.
I resurrect, then I hang out on a
Dave E.
and I get a check. I'm like the dryer tossing and turning up in my bed. And I never was a boss, but I'm learning to be a threat. I don't know.
Do you mean Dave East? Or is there a rapper named Dave E?
I'm trying to get in, yeah. I never repped the set, but we've been maxing out on them 100 reps a set. And the youth pay too much for school, and all the adults do is just suppress the debts. I'm trying to teach y'all about less regrets. Almost put nicotine in that, every breath is fresh. But you know that I'm really still far from perfect, and I've been everything but far from next. These people talk respect, but they not direct. The evil thoughts project, but I know it's a ploy to make me blame anyone but myself. Annoyed that the world used to be the only thing I felt was joy. I'm trying to get back to that, just a cat in a hat who happened to rap like Dr. Seuss packing the gat. Every song is easy as a piece of cake or a cookie. You know this rookie got a tape where he rapping and bash for real.
Salute Andre Lawrence. We're gonna be talking to him later. We got some music. Damn, Andre. Andre Lawrence got me pulled from IG. How'd you get me pulled from IG, Andre Lawrence? I'm gonna have to talk. If you want to see me confront Andre Lawrence later on the podcast for getting me pulled off of IG, then that is going to happen. Oh well, I'll go back live. Let's listen to one more song of his, even though he got me pulled off IG. This is Filet.
2 feet, clicks, damn 10 toes. Don't care where you throw it. End zone when you run to it. A lot of real life groupies trying to get dough. They say that they want it, but I question when you gon' do it. We outside, let's see where it get me. Outside, let's see where it get me. Outside, let's see where it get me. Outside, let's see where it get me.
Post up, post up, and then we
Shout out
yeah.
82 DC.
Again, post up, and then we, and y'all run laps. When your time come, I'ma say it's some rap labels say we got one.
Damn, that's
Ride a
weird that
shotgun.
none came through.
Get in it, we need to get some chicken. Just give me a minute, we pushing past the standard. Just give me a limit, and when the sun down, and the city's finished, and if you wanna fly, use your wings. Riding down the avenue, all the canary sings. Like
2 feet, clicks, damn 10 toes, don't care where you throw it. End zone when you run to it. A lot of real life groupies tryna get dough. They say that they want it, but I question when you gon' do it. We outside, let's see where it get me.
we outside, let's see where it get me.
Outside, let's see where it get me.
We outside, let's see where it get me.
Shout out Nick Shea. That was Andre Lawrence. We have some Kevin Bailey. Salute to Kevin Bailey. We got some of his music up next. 2 songs. If you guys want your music played on today's live stream, or if you have recommendations for us to play, send it in. The best song wins a prize. Il Java, send in a song for yesterday's live stream. This first song is called Gorillas Fucking Gorillas by Kevin Bailey.
Hey! Yeah. You know what the fuck it is, nigga. 7 mile, better mile. When a real nigga come in this bitch, shut the fuck up. Hey, bitch, it's my turn to turn up in this bitch. Hey, they want to suck dick with the whole clip. No friends, baby, I just take clips. I'm holding niggas down, dog. I should've hold a clip. We some gorillas, fucking gorillas. Once we step in the building, ho, it's no river. Don't fuck with me, nigga, I'm a hoe stiller. I'll take the bitch fast, I'm a pussy killer. I don't need a summer walker, I need a summer runner. I ain't got no Ricos, I'm reckless, keep it under. Almost got this dick, but she lying with a bummer. That coochie passed around, I ain't Stevie Wonder. Time to turn up in this bitch. I don't trust friends, I just got a bitch. Baby, trust the process with me, you getting rich. Hey, I'll put that on my dick. I don't even wanna fuck, let's work first. She fucking with the Martian boys, it's a curse purse. Took that thing up right, toss the can of J Bud, make the angles work. I live what I rap about, all you niggas burnt dog. Got that 9 to 5 and I hustle on the side. I network shit till I put it in design. Kevin Bailey in your playlist, I might hand you it down. Oakland nigga touchdown, had to get him out. Certain BMIs, gotta see them numbers rise. Take whatever you got, I'm a humble guy.
This is fire. Shout out Coop Bar.
It's a real demon party, but got hoes giggling. Party for the rats and that ass jiggling. Tongue kiss a perky in a bitch. She said she wanna swallow my kids. That's a babysitter, that's on my kids. And she fuck you cause me, that's an assist. 2 niggas, 1 bitch, that's a death match. Tell me how these niggas doing that shit. I ain't gotta rob, let's come to me. I don't need a little pack, I make my own beats. I probably make these more than you sell weed. Hey, niggas get 100, gotta flip it to a G. For the cute, tall, dark-skinned bitch look like Angel Reese. She my little dancer, get money every day of the week. Put the bitch straight to work off my stream fees. I'ma fuck the shit out of bitch on 100 G's. I ain't Donald Trump, but I'ma pardon all my G's. When that bitch horny and she bored, she calling me. Got your baby mom's lit in this bitch. Yeah, she suck dick, nigga, you just gave her a kiss. On my camera on shit, bitch, that's disgusting. Life will go much better if you ain't doing nothing. Don't get mad, turn up in this bitch. All my niggas bout it and they come with extra clips. But I'm just focused on that ass, baby, keep the bounce. I turn a former stripper to a badass accountant. A bad bitch cold that ain't got no money. Stupid, that's your first employee, dummy. Put her ass to work, you know she confused. Bitches out here dumb, never know what to do. Get a bitch perfect, she might double too. You know pussy do numbers on reels, fool. Walked in the party with 2 and left with 2. Females see you with females and give you more. You think, no you bad, throw that ass to the floor. Toot that thing up in this bitch. Shit crazy how she spin.
Shout out Blessed Poet.
Niggas hate, they be sick. That's the type of sex you niggas don't get. Ratchets going wild in this bitch. My trap house full of ghetto booty tits. Got a flick, made 2 bitches kiss. That's how she dip on the dick like she going ghost. Like a dumb bitch talking, be doing the most. Why this bitch always lying hard on her post? Bitch, you is not at Bahamas, you on Dre Road. She don't know how to market that coochie, I can make her some pros. She want a body, I just wanna put my niggas on. Talk to me nice, bitch, you can ride with a pro. If she got a condom on her, that's a cheat day. We just vibe and fuck, I don't take it on no cheap dates. I keep a whore in my shit. All the bad retro hoes on my hit list. If he broke and he fucked, shoulda got a tip. You let these bum niggas come in, that shit don't make no sense. She wanna find a rich nigga quick. But the problem is you hoes be gritty as sick. Bitch, if you wasn't tuned with your coochie, you can feel the energy and know you gotta do me. Last time I checked, all these plays, they don't miss shit. Ever since 23, I've been balling on you niggas. Hey, where the fuck your catalog, nigga? I've been working up. Bitch on my dick, cause she knew me when I was coming up. If she hold me and got ass, I still might hit her once. I told her shake all the melons in me like a munch. Tricks up her kids, dumb bitch, I'm a Captain Crunch.
Yo, that shit was crazy. That was Gorillas Fucking Gorillas by Kevin Bailey. That shit was tough as fuck. We have one more song from him. This is called $10 Cash App is the name of the song. This is $10 Cash App by Kevin Bailey.
The fuck? Hey. Nigga, what you need? I got bootlegs on my trunk. It's like DVDs. I got a horny, she wanna fuck me through the TV screen. I want that I show speed money. I'm going mainstream. Same niggas, same shit. I don't fuck with these niggas. What the fuck do these niggas want? Couldn't put the drugs down, baby. I feel like Dave Blunt. Sip that cup once, I was stuck and I ain't getting up. You ain't doing shit. I got bootlegs like DVDs. I can sell you something. Give me 5. That's like a white tee. I don't rob niggas. These is fresh black Nikes. Nigga got jugged by my cousin, more likely. Asked the wrong nigga for opioids and fucked up. You was warned, little nigga, he ran off with your stuff. She ain't got no car, but got followed her. She a fucking blood. I don't fall for anything. You gotta show me something, babe. Hey, what the fuck you need? I got CDs out that trunk, just like DVDs. I see a lot of phony niggas on that TV screen. Most threatened, I don't lie on my dick, keep the street. Yeah, same shit. We ain't phased by you niggas. We gon' do what the fuck we want. Think I ain't peep how you niggas moved from last month. That ain't the same energy. How you switching up? I put a Jolly Rancher in my Scooby-Doo cup. If you see me with her, we ain't no shit. She just getting fucked. Stupid. He want an AR. He don't want no chain. Part in my West Side niggas, we was showing illegal things. I just want better, dog.
Shout out Kevin Bailey. That shit's tough.
Mansions in my fucking crib. Yeah, I wanna live good. You think these rich rappers in the streets, they in some woods. And the Goonies, same shit. We gon' stack all this dog in the hood and get the fuck on. I cannot match with your buzz, that shit not strong. I caught me a demon at the Coney, she had a nice day. Yo, little, yeah, she had me sweating all night long. Threw her for a week, it was fragile, I should touch balls. Shit was wonderful. And I got what she needs, she gave me that cat. And I ain't talk about no Chinese. Shit ain't sweet for you niggas, it's more sexy. I come from thug niggas, it's a family tree pedigree. Big birds flying in the street, niggas sesame. Fitting all right place and time, find codeine. Yeah, same shit, boy, I done leveled up. I peep you doing nothing, what the fuck you want? I shouldn't have to put no niggas in no fucking blunt. I had to tax them for a feature, cause that shit was skunk. Hey, same shit, I know some local niggas tried to hold me back, but still got to the front. I don't wanna eat what you rappers rather eat some cunt. Then have to see her ass from the back, I peeped it from the front. Made my first vote off them bootlegs like DVDs. She tried to assassinate my character, but I fled these streets. I never had a case, bitch, take a look and see. I know you really mad, cause you can never be like me. I don't let shit go, if you touch me, we playing tag. I peep your face when you see me with your scary ass. Surprise, should've had confetti, how I spent it back. The bitch said she was dyke, but she let me keep it, bitch. Had out from 8 years ago, that shit is sad. Keep my name out your mouth, you bring it up, then it's a bad. You know how that karma shit work, bro. Bitch, be careful with the life that you chose.
That shit was tough. That was $10 Cash App by Kevin Bailey. Salute to Kevin Bailey. Both of those songs were insane. I fucked with both of them. So salute to you for sending it in. And shout out Bruiser Brigade. He's Bruiser Brigade, fellow Bruiser Brigade member. So thank you for sending those in. Up next, we have a special guest coming in a couple minutes, but I want to play. We have Last Days, dope Boston rapper, calling in later today, and he just dropped his album Boston Boy 3. It's a dope album. I want to play some of it. So let's play Drop the Pin featuring Benny the Butcher. Actually, let's play Breaking Bags because this is all off of Last Days Boston Boy 3.
Yeah. Last Days, I'm checking in.
I'm gonna go get my guest.
Yeah. All my bitches spoil me. Penthouse top floor me. Take me to Copley and Dior me.
strapped down, that's how we all be. Searching for the snakes in the grass and them niggas trying to backdoor me. I get low where the shore be. For the summertime, we gon' knock these niggas down another time. I got some paper on my other line, and I'ma answer for it. Grandma dead, I blame cancer for it. I just bowl and pay my life insurance. Hit the gym 5 days a week straight trying to gain endurance. Walking through with my chest out. Do it for the niggas in the struggle who had to hustle cause they got left out. A dirty game, they got mud on it. Pass that paper, it got blood on it. Dog barking, must got drugs on it. I just moved into another place, filled up another safe. Lawyers on retainers just to beat the case. Woke up this morning, felt like that nigga. Anytime they did it big, I did it bigger. I just broke a bag down with the dealers. Don't make me break a bag down with the killers. Don't make me break a bag down with the killers. I just broke a bag down with the dealers. Anytime they did it big, I did it bigger. Woke up this morning, feel like that nigga. Face called good, I don't need a visa. I'm at Lolita's with my favorite eater. Said she liked the way I treat her. Her last nigga used to snuff and beat her. Till her brother smoking, year later lost his mind, that body broke him. Where I'm from, it ain't sunny here. Can't be too lit, they act funny here. Kill you cause you get money here. Then brag about it on the IG. 7 days later, police at your door with a positive ID. I speak about it cause I really lived it. Yeah, I've been through it. Seen him in his whip and sent 10 through it. Did it myself, ain't make my men do it. Y'all the type that make your friend do it. I'm trying to put an end to it. I pray to God for my latest sins. And somehow I'm in the latest bins, falling like above the rim. Pushing weight like I'm at the gym. My bitch woke up this morning, took a look and said, you really him. Woke up this morning, felt like that nigga. Anytime they did it big, I did it bigger. I just broke a bag down with the dealers. Don't make me break a bag down with the killers. Don't make me break a bag down with the killers. I just broke a bag down with the dealers. Anytime they did it big, I did it bigger. Woke up this morning, feel like that nigga.
Boston's Last Days is one of the realest I've heard.
Shout out your boy Sam Buck featured. Up next is Last Days Drop the Pin with Benny the Butcher. You'll hear Last Days calling in later. If you're on IG, go over to YouTube for better quality. If you're on YouTube, give me a thumbs up.
Drop the pin, pussy, I'll meet you there. My diamond shining like a chandelier. I know you see me crystal clear. And I ain't sleeping, man, I'm well aware. When niggas are scared, they probably leave you there. Cause they dumping out of fear. Drop the pin, pussy, I'll meet you there. My diamond shining like a chandelier. I know you see me crystal clear. And I ain't sleeping, man, I'm well aware. When niggas are scared, they probably leave you there. Cause they dumping out of fear. Niggas don't get this shit cracking like me and Butchie. Gotta thank my hustle, my grind for where it took me.
Big Butchie.
I was going hard on the strip while playing hooky. School wasn't cool, I was at home baking cookies. Not the ones you eat, talking about the ones you package, then you bring to the street. Nigga, I ain't miss a beat, All I did was duck cops and duck the heat. But I kept heat for all the wolves that was dressed as sheep. Had whole things, but still was selling breakdown. Used to sell them to you for high, you get them for 8 now. Remember you was stuck on an ounce, but you selling weight now. You ain't never hit your knife in the toilet during the shakedown. Trials and tribulations from you niggas hating. You was tough for a minute, we turned you to a patient. Hooked to an IV, why try me? I make it so you can't eat no solids, pussy for 9 weeks.
The streets called me back, I couldn't let myself. I seen my dog pull a scale out his bag and couldn't help myself. By any means, gotta protect myself. Been that way since I've been getting dog food put on my name like a Pepper show. I don't talk in houses and cars cause I know who watching. They dropping chickens off in my crib, I'm only grocery shopping. The corner house, my
shout out Tetsuo in the chat.
The Instacart driver pull up and he know what's poppin'. Niggas see me and thank me for reppin' the place we come from. West pulled up on me in that coupe and he made me want one. This for my 100+ Mercedes owners. When it's on, you might have to bulletproof everything, even a baby stroller. I'm ringside rocking ostrich patches. One row behind Madonna, actually. That's how I'm getting spotted at these boxing matches. Yeah, I took a few losses, but I got double wins. Now I'm up a couple M's, eating mushroom stems.
Yo.
Life's a bitch, so at night we get cuddled in. Gangsta shit, I sell your life with a subtle grin. Y'all still buying retail, y'all hustling backwards. Dope boy, restraining orders on recovering addicts. In the crib with 3 kitchens, I'm somewhere in Athens.
Like, I wasn't sure.
See, I'm like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, ask the labels, ask the bitches how I left them waiting. I bet I told her one thing, not to question greatness.
Yeah, I went over there. Trevor didn't speak English.
Oh, really?
And then I was trying to explain that.
Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a fucking
she's
sick
like,
house, dude.
Yeah, thank you. You can sit here. We're live already. I like your T-shirt.
Thank you.
Last days I'm checking in.
For real. I did one of them.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Musalini?
Yeah. You know what's funny? I don't like. I've listened to his music, and like it's okay. But every once in a while, he used to like my videos and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's like a big supporter. Like he be doing. Yeah. Oh, actually, you use this microphone.
Sure.
Yeah, this would be a better one for you.
Oh my god.
Finally, we got one in. We've been talking about doing a podcast for a minute.
This is a cool space, dude.
Oh yeah, welcome to my spot. You know, that over there is basically the living section.
Yeah, no, this is sick, dude.
This
is House to Buck.
Exactly. Let me make sure that you're on camera. Yeah, I just started doing the stream interviews, and they're way better. It's cool.
Is this YouTube?
Yeah, we're live
cool.
on YouTube right now. Vecchiarelli, is that?
Yeah, Vecchiarelli. Yeah.
We got Steven Vecchiarelli. Do you don't go by Steve or anything?
It doesn't matter.
Steven Vecchiarelli.
Yeah, what's up?
Comedian,
Yeah.
With the only person I know who has GSR tatted on their fingers. Wait, can you hold that up to the camera?
Yeah.
That's pretty. Has any of the 3 ever responded to
I met Benny in person, and he was like, dude, that's cool. And he's like, yo, I got this on my neck. And then but I never met, like, because I saw them back in, like, 2018.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Where?
Middle East.
Okay, downstairs?
Yeah.
I was at that show.
Oh, you were?
Too.
Or was
Yeah,
it 20? I missed the 20. Okay.
That's
Sick.
that show.
Okay, yeah, I was at that show. Hyde and Flea were opened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was bummed because like they came in 2017, but I didn't have anybody to go with, and then I didn't want to go myself. But so 2 years later, I was like, I'm going myself.
Yeah.
So, but like, I think they were a little bit bigger then in 2018 or whatever, 19, whatever that. It was like right after like Dr. Birds came out, so it was probably 2019.
Okay, yeah, they have no chains on in this.
Okay, so this is early Griselda.
Early, yeah.
And then now like, but Flea, I got a picture with like Rick Hyde and Flea, but Wes and Benny and Conway, like they didn't come out, so I was like, I wanted them to like sign my ticket stub, whatever. But I was like, it's all
That's
good.
crazy. I didn't know you were that. I mean, you have GXFR, but like going and seeing like Rick Hyde and shit, like
I started going to like underground hip hop shows in like 2003 or something like that.
2000. What do you remember the first one you went to? Were you just scared to go?
No, I was just like,
if I go, I'm good.
I started going to like rap battles, and then like I would just like randomly go to shows. I think one of the first ones I might have gone to was I remember like 2003. I saw like Jedi Mind Tricks.
Okay.
And like 7L and Esoteric. Like this is like
fire.
Yeah. This is like up like downstairs Palladium. Which or not Palladium, downstairs Pearl Street, which was Northampton, small, like not like couple hundred, and like this was like I think Visions of Gandhi had maybe just came out. Like this is like
okay.
Early.
I was never into like shout out Esoteric. I loved Czarface, but like I was not into the lyrical like.
Yeah, see, I got into all that, and then like the demigod stuff, and
my dad would always tell me lyrical shit was like gay.
Yeah.
Like, that's what my dad told me. He'd be like, anything lyrical.
He's like, don't read. Reading's gay.
My dad was a D1 baseball player.
Oh, was he? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
so he's like, you gotta listen to that hard shit. Like,
yeah.
He would listen to rappers and be like, he's never cooked crack once in his life. Like,
damn, that's cool.
This is how
Respect.
you really cook
Respect.
crack.
Respect to
Like,
Papa Buck. Yeah.
So that's how I just didn't listen to any of that shit. Like when I met Common, my dad was like, "Boo."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never saw Common. He's one of the bigger dudes I never saw.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, I got into underground hip hop like real early, like 2003 or something. So it's like 22 years ago or something like that.
Nick Shea says, "Tell him this is live on Fox News."
Oh, sick. Do I look like Fox News Republican?
Maybe if you didn't have tattoos.
Yeah.
If you didn't have the head tattoo.
Yeah, I just got my head tattooed. So
the shark?
Yeah, that's like last week.
Last week?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Wait, is that your only head tattoo?
Yeah, it's my only head tattoo.
Can you show the camera?
Yeah, I'm officially white trash.
That's why a shark?
I don't know. I'm just like weird, dude. I'm like the worst adult. Like I should own property, and I was just like, I'm gonna get my head tattooed.
How much did it cost?
That's like $300.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, I was just saying, but like,
Yeah.
40. I should,
And then you're like, you can't afford your car payment. Though.
No, I can afford. No, luckily I got that. Yeah. No, I planned it out. Like I'm not like scrummaging, but I was just like, I was like,
$300. If you told me, hey, I spent $300 and I got a shark tatted on my head,
yeah,
I'd be like,
yeah.
Oh no. But
no, it's yeah. No, my tattoo qualities are cool, but I do have like a weird, like, conservative lesbian look, I think.
Oh yeah. Like you transition.
Yeah.
a homophobe.
Yeah.
That's so.
You don't kneel on my national rugby anthem.
I don't think I know the Pledge of Allegiance.
I don't know. I remember I went to Catholic school as a kid.
You had to do it?
Yeah, but I don't remember. I'm so like, my brain's just like fried. I don't remember that at all.
Do you smoke weed?
No, I've been sober for over a year now, but I'm just like, nah.
I thought you were gonna be like, I've been sober for 30 years.
No.
For over a year.
Yeah, no, I'm just like fried, dude.
What was
like,
your problem?
No, I was just like, I would just like I wouldn't drink every day. I would just like black out a lot, and I was just like, it's probably not good. So I was like, I'm gonna take.
Did you have a low tolerance, or would you go ham?
I mean, it was just like I would drink IPAs, so like I'd have like 3 or so, and those would like get you going.
3 IPAs.
No, but they'd be like 8%, so that's
Maybe
like.
You are a lesbian.
Yes. I don't care, dude. No, whatever, man. Like.
No, I'm just, sorry, I don't. That's so rude.
No, you're weak.
Like,
you are a lightweight quitter.
I invite someone into my house and then I just roast them for their sobriety.
You're like, you better start drinking again.
I'm gonna blow weed smoke.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, no, I'm not a narc, dude. I know I got the ice haircut, but no, it's okay. Yeah, no, so
I don't like IPAs.
Yeah, they were like good, but I don't know. I would just get like too drunk, and then I was just like, that's probably not cool. So like I took a break, and then it was like a month, and I'm like, I'll take a month off. And then it was like 2 months, and I was like, I really don't miss drinking anymore. And then it was just like, all right, I hit a year, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get drink anymore.
Any benefits?
No, there's not.
Yeah, that's my friend. My friend said he went sober from weed for like a year.
Yeah.
And I was like, what have you learned from it? And he's like, nothing.
Yeah. The only thing is like it's like less diarrhea. That's the only thing I can think of.
100 sobriety, 100%
less diarrhea. Yeah. Other than that.
Be shitting like that?
After the beer? Yeah. I'd be Mud Factory.
You never switch to
like I would go to like Bud Light or something like that.
I'm talking about liquor.
Oh, vodka would like I'd be like blacked out every time I drank vodka.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you on like blood thinner?
No, I don't know what happened. It would just get to me, dude. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I am close to 300.
Yeah,
pounds,
I'm only like
so
170. So
yeah, I'm literally 100 pounds more.
You don't look it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, but look at how much raised I am.
I don't know.
I look at leg size.
I thought you just had like big calves or big quads.
Yeah, huge quads.
Yeah, it's all in the quads.
A big boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not judging.
That's my problem is I get high and I like to eat.
Yeah. So you don't drink that much, right?
No.
It's more high.
I have some friends that like to drink, and they've been getting me to drink more.
Yeah.
Shout out Beeps, who's coming later on the live stream.
How do you? But does he make you drink on the live stream?
Yes, he does.
He does.
He's in the chat, and he goes, "Sounds like a Beeps man."
Yeah. Oh, nice. Shout out to Beeps.
That's so. Steven, I hate to break it to you, but property usually costs more than $300.
Yeah. Okay, we got a real estate agent in the chat. I'm sorry.
Blessed Poet says, I'll be in New York with Rick Hyde and El Camino on May 23rd.
Oh, sick.
If you're in New York, go to Blessed Poet show May 23rd.
Shit, do I have a show that day? Something going on that day, May 23rd.
That's so funny.
That's a Friday, right?
Yeah. I remember my friend told me his rent was $400 once, and I was like, you're like a king.
Yeah.
And then I went and saw his house, and I was like, I wouldn't pay $400.
Yeah, you would pay $3.
I would pay $3.
I saw something like on like you can get a house in Detroit for like $100 or something like that, but it's like completely like like you wouldn't even use it. You wouldn't put a lawnmower in it. Like that's how bad it is. Yeah.
My friends and I drive like when we go to cities. This is such like I guess this is a real white person thing to do.
Yeah.
But we look up what the worst neighborhood.
And then you drive through it.
We drive through it. Yeah.
You do like your.
In
like,
my Subaru with the bike.
Nice, nice.
Top,
it's like ghost hunting.
Do you want a water or seltzer?
Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, water's cool.
All right, cool. It's not cold.
I don't care. I'm not picky. Thank you. Of course. Appreciate it. I like your shirt too.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, my West Side Gun. This is the thing is like, yeah, I can't. I need to like the Griselda merch. I want to buy it, but it's like I'm gonna spend so much money on it that I'm gonna have problems with like bills.
Yeah, it got expensive.
I can't. And it's good quality, but like.
Oh yeah, I you know what's funny? I first got into West Side Gun through. I was listening to like Vinny Paz CD, and he like this is like 2016. Fly God just came out, and he posted something. So I looked up Fly God. And then I started like following him, whatever. And then I remember he like posted something on like his Instagram about selling merch. And I bought it. Like, I don't even know if I had a PayPal. I think I like texted my buddy. I was like, hey, can I like give you money to get a PayPal me? So like I ordered like I messaged West Side Gun through like Instagram.
Hell, that's like how we used to sell.
Yeah.
It.
So he was like, yeah. Then he gave me the link. So like. I like PayPal'd West Side Gun in like 2016, 2017 for like the original like Fly God hoodie, like the album cover one.
That's
like,
so
yeah, so I've had that for like 8 years now.
That's so crazy. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just posting that live. I kind of was like, I didn't do any promotion on it.
Don't be like, who's this?
No, you're a hilarious ass comedian.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
And a wrestling fan.
Yes.
I got to see Sabu's last match.
Oh, you were in Vegas?
I was in Vegas.
Ah, damn, that's awesome.
I got to see the match, which
dude, I saw some highlights and I was just like, oh my god. I was like, just like him hitting the barbed wire like that at 60. I was like,
honestly, being there and I was very high.
Yeah.
I was smoking watching it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and like. It made me a little sad. Like, it was an amazing match.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say who it is, but afterwards someone said he's not long for life.
Oh, wow.
Like, someone I was with. And I didn't want to be like...
Because that was, like, against, like, Janela, right?
Yeah, and he's not doing well in the interviews. Have you been watching the interviews?
Did you see the thing that came up that about, like, someone... I don't know if it was true, but someone made up a rumor that, like, they gave him, like, Kratom. Or something like
rumor?
I don't know. I saw it on.
No, I heard Joey Janela.
I was on Twitter yesterday.
Interview.
Yeah.
That he was like, yeah, he was high off Kratom and he got knocked out and kept fighting, and people are like, keep that to yourself.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Just died.
Yeah,
I was kicking the shit out of this 60-year-old man.
Yeah, they were like, oh, he couldn't walk, whatever, like that. Yeah, it was someone on Twitter posted it yesterday, but I don't know if like you never know what's real or not. Yeah. But he was on Legion of Skanks podcast like a week ago.
Did you watch it?
Not yet. My buddy.
My homie Jay Rhymes is the dude who got him on.
Oh really? Oh nice. My buddy said it was funny. Like it was cool. He's a big like wrestling guy too, and he loves like Legion of Skanks.
They have Sandman on.
Yeah, this week. Yeah, so it was funny because
when it came out.
Oh, he was?
At the Sabu fight.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Someone commented on Twitter, like Lewis posted it the other day about having Sandman on, and someone tweeted under it, "Can you get Ric Flair on next?" Like,
I just met Ric Flair.
Really? Is he cool?
He can't speak.
Oh, he's that.
So fucked up.
He's still
like,
drunk. Oh.
And he has like I said this on a live stream and I posted it and it went kind of viral and I had to take it down because I felt bad.
You're getting Ric Flair fans that
no,
are.
it wasn't even that. I just felt I'm like making fun of like
an
old
man. Yeah.
But he's dating like this hot young chick.
Yeah.
And I was making fun. I'm like, he's like, and she's like, what can I do for you? And he's like, and I'm just like, this is uncomfortable. But my buddy held up a baggie of Coke in the picture. He
Nice.
Ric
Oh
Flair.
shit. Did he steal it from him or no?
I don't even know if he knew.
Yeah, he couldn't smell it. Yeah. Yeah, Ric Flair. I mean, like, I heard Ric Flair is kind of a piece of crap. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really feel bad.
Yeah,
about,
no,
like,
I would just let it.
making fun of
Yeah,
him.
he's probably.
Nick Shea says, I paid $500 a month rent for years and thought I had it made. I lived with 8 people and 4 dogs, and my room was covered in mold.
Oh, shit, dude.
What was the worst place you ever lived?
Not like. No, I wouldn't say. I've only lived a couple places, and like, so they weren't really that bad.
Yeah, no shitholes?
Nah, I'm not gonna like be like, I grew up. Fucking.
Did you ever date a girl or go over a girl's place that was a shithole?
I don't know about date, but probably hooked up with some girls that had disgusting houses or something like that.
Like smells. And
I don't remember. That's when I was probably really
You
drinking.
got
3
yeah.
3
IPAs deep.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
cannot remember these.
Yes, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. The Sabu match was crazy. Like it was a dope match. That whole event was crazy.
So did you go out for the fourth rope thing?
Fourth rope,
Oh, you did.
yeah,
You went to
'cause
that.
I do the live streams at Fourth Rope.
Ah,
He,
that's
like,
cool.
I don't know why. Salute to Westside Gun. He lets me do this.
He's the man, dude. He's so cool.
Like everyone there's so official.
Yeah.
Like everyone's there with a network. Like
Yeah.
and then it's just
Me.
and like
that's so
a
cool.
couple of my homies with this exact camera.
That's
like,
awesome.
and
Did
then,
did he give you the white hat? Did you get one?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I could have gotten one.
Yeah,
I could have gotten one, but I never asked for. He gives me so much that I never ask for shit. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you like bought one. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I was trying to spend as little money in
Yeah.
Vegas as possible.
Because sometimes like I see you on shows and like I would message you and be like, hey, can you like get me
Yeah.
a shirt? I was like, I'll Venmo you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing is that, and I don't. Yeah, people do that, and I'm like, I don't even feel.
But then you
comfortable.
gotta carry it around like
Well, it's not even
yeah.
that. I'm just in the event, so I don't.
Yeah.
It's like why you buy. People might think I'm like upselling shirts.
Yeah.
or,
Oh
like,
yeah.
getting
Yeah.
early
Oh yeah. To try to
access,
make
'cause
money
it's
off of
like-
it or something. Yeah. I
'cause
get
people
it.
do that,
Oh
like,
really?
People will get backstage access and then bring 10 vinyls, and then I can see them selling the vinyls.
Oh really?
It's
Oh, that's kind of scummy.
like
yeah.
you're backstage. Like be
Yeah,
cool,
I would
like-
just do like I don't like I'm a big shoe guy, so like I buy a lot of shoes. Sometimes I'll sell them, but like I've never like bought a shoe just because I was like, oh, I want to make this money. It's always like I just love shoes.
I got drunk the other day and bought a pair of shoes that are coming today.
Oh, nice.
And I didn't even realize.
Do you know what kind they are? Or?
They're SB Dunks.
Oh, nice.
Do you have Dunks on?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it.
Are they the rodeo ones? The green ones? Those are like the newest.
No, they're the velvet. They're the cinemas.
With the.
They're actually kind
Are
of
they
sick.
gold with
Yeah.
like
with velvet?
Yeah.
I got drunk.
Oh, you did.
I bought
Like
velvet
the sole
shoes.
is like pink or something.
Yeah,
I think do I? Oh yeah, I have those shoes. Yeah.
I got drunk and I bought
Nice.
those shoes.
Yeah, those are a cool shoe. I was on vacation last October, and I just like happened to be walking by a sneaker store, and I popped in. And I was like, oh, cool, and I bought them.
Well, I was day drunk, and I saw them in a store for $125.
Yeah, that's
They
like
didn't-
SB.
They didn't have them in my size, so I was like, I'm gonna look on StockX, and I found them on StockX for $93.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I
There's
submitted $83.
Oh, nice, and you won.
So yeah, I won it.
Oh, sick.
So I was like, that's
Yeah,
kind of a win.
the SBs like the value dipped like in the past like year or so.
It's kind of like Yeezys.
Yeah.
If you look at the price of Yeezys, you can get rare Yeezys for cheap, right?
Yeah,
now.
Kanye just has to keep putting out those songs.
I haven't even heard the song.
Oh, you haven't heard it?
I heard
Oh
the
my
clips.
dude! Like I saw it's on Twitter.
Yeah, I've heard the clip.
And it's only like 2 minutes. I watched it, and it's like, dude, like what? I was like, holy crap.
We'd probably get pulled off YouTube if I
Probably, yeah. I wouldn't want to ruin your channel, but like I saw it on Twitter, and I was just like, the crazy thing is, it had like 12 million views in like 2 days.
Yeah.
And I was just like, damn.
Would you ever wrestle?
No,
Did you ever want to be a wrestler?
I watched. No, I don't know. Like, I was never athletic enough to like. I'd have to be like a, I'd have to be like little Spike Dudley, where someone just throws me around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nick Shea goes, it's a little different than Yeezys.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I saw ECW once in like 1999.
But you don't really go to the matches that much?
For what? Like live wrestling?
Yeah.
Sometimes. Like,
have you ever gone Thursdays in Worcester?
No, I didn't.
Every Thursday.
Oh, I didn't know
wrestling,
that.
And they have some like
really?
Like bigger underground.
Oh, cool.
names.
Yeah. What's it called?
Beyond Wrestling.
Okay. I might have seen it on the flyer.
It's $10 every.
Oh, that's not bad at
Thursday.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to check it out sometime.
Yeah, hella fun.
Is that the new Banks album?
Have you listened
It's dope.
to
Yeah,
it
it's
at
really
all?
good.
I
I
like
like
the one with Ghostface that Nicholas Craven
Okay.
produced.
Oh, he did that? I didn't know that. I like the one with Ransom.
Yeah.
Ransom's one of my favorite rappers.
He's like real like uncle giving you advice.
Yeah, but he's like, you listen and it's like, damn. Like, that's like, I can't listen to like Ransom bars and like, it's like, I think. Like, he says something. I'm like,
No, he is crazy.
Yeah.
His wordplay is
Yeah, I think he's one of the best. In the past 5 years, I don't think anybody's better than him.
Watching TV shows and music played in the crib, it shook my mind up. More than so trained, we did the lineup. Used to look forward to game from my cousin when I could find him. Grew up in my grandma house, was the kind with the open door. Birthdays had to
beat is like so
still
good.
hoping for more. Hortense, Nikes, and Adidas Reeboks. I love my sneakers, better bombers with the collar fur.
Yeah. Boldy's coming to Boston. Are you going? Next month. I think it's like the Middle East. No, is it Middle East or is it Brighton Music Hall? One of those. Yeah, I think it's a Thursday.
I hosted
Oh, you did? Oh. That was like last year, right? Did you go to like last year or the year before Rome Streets went to the Middle East? Did you go to that?
Yeah, I didn't host it, but yeah, I did.
It was like not like a ton of people, right? It was like, was it, Ma? Okay. Okay. Did Stove God go there too?
Yeah, I hosted
Okay. Dude, Stove God's so dope, dude. Yeah, I can't wait till his album comes out. Like, if he gets out of that contract or something like that.
I wish I can't do it. Nick Shea says, Sam, your mic mad quiet. All right, I'll turn it up. Thank you, Nick Shea. I have 2 unreleased Stove God albums like that I can listen to, but like nice. I can never like play them on the streams.
Oh, no,
but
yeah,
like
yeah.
I always want to because it's like Stove God's so good, and that one album is like dope. But like I can't name how many times I've listened to it.
The Reasonable Drought. Yeah, Rock produced that.
Yeah, Rock.
Rock is so dope, dude.
Rock is so dope. Yeah,
he's one of my favorites. He just he finally put the Mark Berg back on streaming. It's got that that period blood bonus track.
Yeah. He has some crazy bars.
Yeah, dude, Rock, and he produces all his beats too, which is
he has some crazy bars.
Yeah,
like funny, like hilarious.
Yeah, he's on. I like the one he did with Stove God a couple years ago.
The song?
Yeah, I forgot the name of the song. But Stove God has that bar. He said he's like, your Jesus piece looks like Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, yeah.
The Stove God bar. That's a cool track.
Yeah, Rock Marciano is so fire. The Marsburg 15th anniversary. Yeah. Damn, he just dropped something?
Well, he produced the...
Knowledge of the Pirate?
Yeah, but he produced the whole thing. But he has one verse on there.
Do you like Knowledge of the Pirate?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think he's like he used to rap with Pharrell and shit.
Really?
Like when Pharrell was like a kid.
Yeah.
Like Knowledge signed him and shit.
Really?
I don't know if he signed him, but yeah, it was like his big homie and shit.
Like back in like the NERD stuff like that. Yeah.
Earlier than that. Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy. I never really listened to that type of shit. That
before
much.
It was like when he was like a Billionaire Boys Club. Like was that his clothing or something?
Did you want to be a rapper before a comedian?
Yeah, I did.
Did you rap?
No, like I would like freestyle, like if I was drunk on parties and stuff.
Off the 3 IPAs.
Yeah, no, I don't like it.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, this was like 18, like before that, and then like I remember like this was like 10 years ago. My buddy, this kid, he used to run these battle raps, and like he had me do one. I have like a battle rap on YouTube.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can we find...
It's probably terrible, but like this was like 10 years ago.
Under your name?
I think if you it's Vecman Comedy is my YouTube.
Oh, it's on your...
I think it's somewhere down there. Cuz I used to make a bunch of sketches and stuff like when I was like real early in stand up, and they're just like they're just stupid sketches. Like I was like so bad at stand up back then too. But like the battle rap might be on there somewhere.
What made you start the comedy?
I always liked comedy, and then like one day I was like, I'll just try it, and then finally, like after just years of bombing, finally kind of started figuring it out.
Oh yeah, I want to find this. No, if you ever find that,
I'll
to
send
me.
it to you.
I would love to watch that. That's so funny. But it probably is like watching an early stand-up set.
Yeah, yeah.
Where you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, because I like the kid I battled was like terrible too. Like he was just like some weird dude from like I don't know, like New Hampshire or something like that. And then my buddy's like, dude, you should like battle this kid. So it was like funny. Like I couldn't like rap, but like I had like funny like quotables.
I never liked battle rap.
Yeah,
I got into it.
Yeah, I got into it for a little, and it was like, oh, this is cool. But like, then like a lot of them would like try rapping, like the battle rappers, and like they wouldn't sound as good like on music.
Yeah, I just had Iron Solomon on, who was an old battle rapper. He was dope.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
And then shout out DNA.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, DNA.
Yeah, he's like a legend. He's had like so many battle raps.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you get into the roast world of comedy. You know what I mean? Where you're like, who are these comedians that are huge, but they're like really big in the roast world?
Yeah. The thing of like battle rap too is just like, it's like, you know, like you're doing like a roast, whatever. You have like 5 jokes each, but those guys, it's like 3 rounds. And it's like 2-minute rounds. So like, it's like a lot of stuff to remember.
Like, yeah, they have to remember like a whole EP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's like, you know, nuts.
And making fun of stuff.
Yeah. And then sometimes, you know, like rebuttal it and like just go off the cuff. Like, yeah, battle rap is like just the crazy stuff how they remember all that stuff. Like, there's this dude Sharon. He's probably like my favorite battle rapper. And
Sharon?
Yeah, he's from Ottawa. He's on actually Wild 'N Out right now. He got.
Oh, he's like a newer.
He's been doing it for like since I started watching in like 2015 or something, but he's like very famous right now.
Yeah, see, I just don't know anything about.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharon.
Yeah, and then Roan is on Barstool.
For the perfect
is that him or that him?
Sharon's on the right, but Roan is on Barstool. He has like his own show with like Pat Beverly. So like, Roan is like famous now too.
10 years I'm punching still. The Philly Prince will get sunned in Cali. I'm Uncle Phil. Slash throat. They put his face on a shirt. R.I.P. the frat goat. This time when you go viral on a T, it ain't for fat jokes. You handpick opportunities. It's see-through.
See, stuff like that, I admit.
Yeah,
I know you have to wait for the crowd.
Yeah.
You handpick.
I'm like mad autistic, so I'm like, dude, this is sick.
Gannick didn't even say your name. I knew it'd be you. I just said I think I'll win, and he wrote #me too. I'm your executioner, Lucifer. Shut the fuck up. Your time is fading. Roan, who you annihilating? You look like all 5 people that died from vaping. You calling out?
They are hella talented.
Yeah.
Were you always more lyrics than beat?
Depends. Like I like when I hear like a bar, kind of like jokes with like punchlines. Like if I hear like a funny punchline, it's gonna be like, dude, that's like a really good joke. Same thing like a bar. I was like, oh, that's a really like a punchline that makes you think, you know. But now it's like when I listen to certain beats, I like certain beats too.
Yeah.
Like some of the stuff like the new beats, some of these new rappers, like I can't get into it. Like with the hi-hat, like and then like the fast.
You don't like any of that?
No.
Like what's the newest rapper that you like?
Like newest rapper?
Yeah, like new, like
I don't even
new kid.
know like what the like a newest in like the last 10 years or so. I'd say like Droog. Like, I like him a lot.
I like Droog a lot.
Yeah, but I can't think of, like... Yeah, but I can't think of, like, a new rapper. Like, I don't know.
Shout out Il Java for putting me on to Briz Rothstein. I guess he's a battle rapper.
No, I don't know.
But he puts out fire music. Like, listen to this song. Yeah, this song.
See, I like this beat. This is a cool beat.
Yeah, listen to this shit. He's like a real rapper now.
Okay.
Like, I only know him from this, but I guess he's a battle rapper.
Shit, I gotta fit the crown. I see a lot of shit different now. All I knew was to be stand up. Even when they tried to sit me down, wanted to seal my fall. They still playing defense. It just let me know it's still my ball. I'm a diamond, it's not flawed, but I still got flaws. Couple niggas spitting dope, but they still not raw. I've been different ever since them pussies killed my dog. And what's coming round is something that they will not solve. Nigga, pay your respect and I'ma play with a check. That's on the first nigga think he gon' claim that rap.
Like, he can really rap.
Yeah, no, this is dope. I like this, yeah. Where's this guy from?
I don't know. Il Java, where's he from? Oh, yeah. All this artwork is from different, that's from Aldovino. Oh, yeah, Squat Dead Face, who did one of West Side Guns. He did the Awesome God as a Fly God album artwork.
Like that type of artwork.
You know who Kool-Aid is? Did you ever listen to Das Racist?
No.
Oh my god! If you like lyrics, he's the most. He's like, I guess, more stream of consciousness. But like, yeah, listen to this shit. This shit's crazy. His lyrics are wild.
Just sent this email to myself. Kool-Aid. When I read it off
Beeps might be joining us, everybody.
Once again, South Oakland veteran, open letter sending, hoping you get it totally shredding. Yeah, I said it a second
like this
time.
beat.
Jazz, second line, second world problem child. No style, all style, a lot of styles. Pro style, go wild, a lot of nights. Look at the city, that's a lot of lights. Young culture worker, the role reverser, the holy churcher, the folding furniture, the golden purse herder, the hearse hurdler, the turf surfer. AD, that's adios to a lot of you haters. Ladies love the cool lottery vapors, but the only L's I take is 2 tobacco leaf papers. Mediate truths like a lot of newspapers. Yeah.
West Coast guy.
Yeah, West Coast, yeah. But his lyrics are crazy. Like, his wordplay is crazy.
He's got a good flow. The beat is dope.
Look how many years I've been living without a job, like for real though. Y más o menos es todo legal. And still got hella love for total low people. Labor for love, the kids signify. You don't like it, then spit in my eye. End of the day, I still live in the sky. If you
I know it seems like we're just sitting here, but people listening can hear the music.
Oh, yeah. You get a lot of streamers.
Yeah, throughout the day, people watch them, and then people watch them afterwards.
Yeah.
Catch you when you in the MoMA cafe, laughing powder on the cold cuts, black Shakespeare.
And then, he's from North Carolina, Briz Rothstein. His battles are legendary. Just look up his highlights. You'll be cracking up. Where do you live?
Like outside of Spring. 10 minutes from there. It was like an hour to get here.
Well, this is like in a weird location.
Yeah, it was like 40 on the Pike, and then you go 290, and then whatever, you get off the exit. I don't know. I just followed the GPS. I mean, it was easy. It wasn't like a...
Stack steady as small minimum tables and move to higher rollers. Some men and women
I like you have like no
Sometimes I do the live stream outside.
You do? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Did you grow up here?
No. Oh, I just moved here like a little over a year ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
I grew up in Fitchburg. Yeah.
So your parents moved here a couple years ago?
No. Nana, I like take care of my grandmother.
Oh, so Nana.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She just moved here, and then this was like perfect, so I could take care of her.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this was very nice.
Yeah, it's wicked.
So she's by herself. Did you used to? You got a grandpa?
Yeah, he's dead. But she lived on Cape, and it was just super far away. The house she said got sold for a good amount, so she was able to get like a nice.
Is she doing better?
It's just like she's 3 hours away with no one to take care of her. She's 87.
She's not driving anymore.
No, she drives sometimes during the day.
So where I park is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Shout out Manny Sierra.
You don't need more of those t-shirts.
What size are you? Large?
I'll Venmo you.
The only times I paid to play were the times I had the paper to give away. Like you gonna get a tip today. It's a damn shame the way the champagne sip away. The ice might melt and drip away. But picture yourself rolling in a Lincoln, seeing pawn shops linking your peripheral vision and drift away. This is just me bullshitting, they ain't got shit to say. It's just Vic, a swift kid from the ALA and Media. A simple game you ought to see me play. Amaze 88 done did it again. And bless the little kid with a little more heat today. Listen to the beat, it's way more complex than you might want to give it credit for. A lot of y'all let us green, y'all need to edit more and listen back and think about the reasons that you said it for. And understand that all language is metaphor.
The bathroom, even if you want to go all the way down to the
a door, and if there's no door, you better get a door.
Oh, you got the Tanatock 3 road.
And with that saw, cut yourself in half, and two halves make a hole, so climb through that. I climb through raps to worlds untouched and unsullied by human language. My wine Duddy Cuddy, my Cuban Spanglish, sip my sugar water Tangish. Tang-esque. Tangy. Kool-Aid D, Kool-Aid D, Kool-Aid D, best rapper in the world. Kool-Aid D, Kool-Aid D, best rapper.
That was Open Letter by Cool A.D. He does my intro song so on the podcast, and he was also in the group Das Racist. I'm with comedian Stephen Vecchiarelli. Shout out Tim Mott said, I'm knocking shit over. Who's your favorite artist in rotation right now who is not mainstream? Who am I listening to that like, because not like... What's a low tier rapper that I'm listening to, like right on the come up?
Yeah, I need a large.
You need a large? Cool, I'll get you a large.
Yeah, this thing here, I'll put it back in the bag.
Oh, all good.
Because if I were to
Thank you, Papa.
shrink even more.
Yeah, no problem. No, I appreciate you telling me. I'll get you a large. I just have the better quality media. This is Papo 2004, Subject 5 Counter.
Suicide squad, dead shot. Counter strike, headshot. Limited creps, need them dead stock. Got this life shit in the headlock. Young money, shorty said she want me make a bedrock. Figure 04, no leg lock. Get them for you get got. Keep shooting, nigga, fuck. Waiting on the back shot. Plotting on the bag like Jack Boys in the pandemic. Shorty thinks she really a bad bitch. You a bad credit, might just go ball in the bay. Oakland Athletics, steady penny pinching, pocket watching niggas. Mac in the city of blipping, big pimping. Get hyphy, we believe all like the Warriors do it nightly. I'm a lion, can't be lying. Think little shorty a Pisces. Back in the wick, Peterstown, get a icy. Me not balling out, not happening, unlikely. All that she say on me, think the plug shit get pricey. Still rock a dinosaur junior, purple.
Larry Bird with a brick, with Westside Gun's face tattoos and a brick. Kip DeFog did, he's done a bunch of art for Westside Gun, but he did that one. That's actually him and he's streaming. Someone did a painting of us streaming.
When he first came out of prison, back to the drawing board, make it play.
We got everyone on the Hitler 10. So it's Sauce Walker, Jada, Benny, Dope God, Camouflage.
Get him out the race, get it done without a trace. Never left, but the nigga feeling like I'm backwards. The murder mace, grass cut low for the snakes. Move tap, watch for the chicks. Niggas, bitches, Rob Schneider, hot chick. Like niggas playing tag, these niggas is not it. Green boat, pancakes, hot tea, chopsticks. No Chinatown, anything official. Reps is not must eat to survive. Skip the line, go make a plate. If you thinking about getting some bands, it's never too late. Time to bursting the race, don't catch you.
What do you think of this?
Don't get caught up in some shit. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to bursting the race, don't catch you a case. Don't get caught up in some shit. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to bursting the race, don't catch you a case. Don't get caught up in
Like, yeah, this is like early 2000s style.
Yeah, they asked what's a not super well-known rapper I listen to right now.
What's his name?
Papo 2004 Subject 5. I mean, he's
2004.
Yeah,
that's what he sounds like. He's from 2004. Is that why?
I've never talked to him about it. I should ask him about that. This was sent in by a fan. Let's listen to this. This is sent in by Il Jabba. This is Beastmaster by Il Jabba. Let's check this out.
Coffee guy.
Well, it's funny. He raps with a dude named Big Sleepy. And what's the name of your project that you guys have coming? It's something like that.
Okay, Big Sleepy and Java.
Yeah, Java,
it's like two
Big
opposites.
Sleepy, exactly. Yeah. I wish comedians could have cool comedian names.
Yeah,
it's always corny when a comedian has a name.
Hey yo, I be stacking my mail, counting up hella parcels. Leave your body in a tunnel like carpal for stepping on my metatarsals.
I like the beat.
You may
it's
be
cool.
known across the globe, but you a stranger to
Who
nature.
produced this one again?
Creature will turn you into
This isn't a little sleepy?
Ice skate on the beat
this
before I
is
normally Normally not a
You think Sleepy's actually more energetic?
Oh, he is. Okay. I thought Sleepy was the producer.
It wasn't any other option, so I had to rock with it. Stop, listen to the shot whistle, pass another snot-nosed little bastard in the streets.
Yeah, it's like Boldy
It's
James
littered with
time.
rappers.
Yeah.
My dreams will make you piss on your mattress, knock the eggs out your basket.
Boldy and
I don't know
Larry
what's
June
next,
have
but
a
I'm
similar
ready
style
for
of
whatever
rapping.
happens. Leveled up
never
the
thought
skills and I
about that.
was weighing up
Yeah,
the
like the real
madness.
monotone,
A
like
track
just
was positive.
chill.
Stay away from the magnets. Imagine
Phantom
this.
Mizzy on the
The
beat.
lottery ticket that you copped is
Nice.
just a scratch.
So many producers out there
from
the UK.
Stargazers
cool.
capture this. Razorback, Ridge Racers.
You ever listen-
social media
Diamonds
help
in the
with
sky.
that.
You ever listen to
Rhyming
I Am
is so
God?
fly. The point of life.
Oh, he's really dope. He's from Chicago.
GAWD.
Yeah, he's really dope. Yeah, I like him.
He did a project with Ferris Bueller.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I like. Yeah, it's IAMGAWD. Yeah, he's really dope. He's got like a cool flow with like a storytelling-ish.
It's wise words being spoke.
They said Cypher Sounds has a rapper name but does comedy. Yeah, but Cypher Sounds was a rapper
Before.
Yeah.
Or DJ. Yeah.
Lavzy Records says Boldy James type song.
It's wise words being
I was listening to the Are You Garbage podcast a couple years ago, and Cypher was on. He had like one of the funniest stories that he said he's a big sneaker guy, and he got invited to like a party, like a Jay-Z party. And like Jay-Z said that he had to wear dress shoes, and he didn't go because he's like, I'm not wearing dress shoes. I was like, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, it sounds like me. Like I hate wearing dress shoes.
Yeah, I like to wear comfortable like sweatpants.
Yeah, like I had to go to my sister's wedding last year, and I had to wear dress shoes. I was like, she wouldn't let me wear sneakers because I was like in the wedding, so it kind of sucked. But most weddings I go to, I'm wearing a pair of Jordans, Jordan 1s or something.
I like New Balance because you can wear them and they kind of look dressy.
That's what happens when your circumstances in an accident, prisoner of the moment.
Shout out Big Deuce.
Got these bitches
Big
back
Deuce?
bent and they talking
Big
with
Deuce.
an accent.
You guys the shit, right?
Listen to the ghost on the beat. It's
I like the Beavis and Butthead type.
Yeah, no, that's just natural. Like that's I
It's
wish.
the beast off the leash.
I'm like if Beavis and Butthead had a child. Yeah.
It's the beast
I
off
never
the
thought
leash.
about
Yeah.
that, but I guess.
Very, yeah.
See, I feel like if I wasn't balding, I'd get a head tattoo. But you got a good hairline.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. That's all I got.
You have hair exactly where I'm losing my hair.
Really?
Like, you have hair just like.
But you could pull off. I'm not a hat guy. That's the thing. I feel like you look cool with a hat.
I can wear the hat. You
Yeah.
can't wear a hat.
It just I don't know. I just don't wear hats. I don't know.
Never.
No, barely. Like every
I
once
used
in a
to
while.
not wear hats, but
Yeah.
I'm starting to.
Yeah.
I went to my friend's wedding in sneakers and jeans last year.
That's-
I felt like garbage.
Yeah. Did he ask you to stay outside?
I went to, actually, that's so funny. I was in Worcester, and my friend Kip, who painted those, we got invited to this event, and we didn't know that it was a dress code, so we show up and wearing like tie-dye. He's in a tie-dye t-shirt. I'm in a tie-dye hoodie. Both wearing sweatpants. We're drunk. I have
shit.
like a joint behind my
Oh,
ear.
nice.
And we walk into the hall, and it's all black tie.
Oh, shit.
And then the guy's like came over and we're the only ones now.
Yeah.
And we're smelling like we dressed in tie-dye. It was like, yeah, I felt like shit.
Yeah.
You do kind of feel like
they were
shit.
like, oh, the wait staff is here.
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
Not even. They're
the
like
bus boys.
homeless
Yeah.
off the street.
Yeah.
Just came in. Pros and cons says head tat is perfect for balding dudes, in
Hell
my
yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe
you
can
could
get
just
one.
tat hair on you. Like,
On me?
tat
No,
a
I mean, I don't
hairline.
want to tat.
No, I'm talking about me.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
if I
Don't
tatted
do the
a hair-
forehead, though. You don't want the forehead.
Are you going to get your whole head?
No, I don't think so.
You have the whole sleeve dedicated
yeah.
to
I'm
rap.
getting I'm getting the hand tattooed next.
What are you doing on the hand?
I'm gonna get the like a gorilla, like for like gorilla Nems.
Really?
Yeah, cause like I wanted like a rapper, but then I was like, I'm not gonna get I like Biggie, but I was like, I don't want to put Biggie's face, so I was like, I want to do something like.
Oh, so you're just like fingering a girl and it looks like Biggie's
Yes,
eating her out?
yeah.
It's like his tongue down your finger?
Baby. Yeah, no, so I was just like, I wanted something like that look like cool, so I was like, I'll get like the gorilla.
Wow, you like Nem's music that much to get the hand tat?
Yeah, it's just like whatever. It'll be like so people like just like, oh, that's cool. It's a gorilla, you know?
Yeah. But are you a Nem's fan?
Yeah. I like his last album, The American Sweetheart.
Mhm.
Like it, there's a couple songs I'm like, but like there's some like dope bangers on it. But
He
his
makes
first
dope music.
yeah, Gorilla Monsoon is dope. Like I like that album like a lot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
produced by who did that shit?
It's one dude.
Yeah, it's one dude. I know him. Damn, he's in Philly.
It wasn't the dude that did what the heck's the guy's name? He did Bing Bong, and then he did what the heck's that song? You know the Vibes, that song? That dude did both. The guy who did
Jazz Soon. That's who did
but the
it,
guy who
Jazz
did
Soon.
Bing Bong and what the hell was the song I just said? You know the fucking Vibes.
Yeah.
That dude did those two beats.
Mm.
I can't think of what his name is, but he's dope.
Don't ever disrespect me getting a Sam Buck tattoo on your face. Damn, I wonder who's going to be the first person to get the Sam Buck tattoo.
Do you have a logo?
Not even.
You got to get like a logo.
4 people to tat?
I don't, just in general.
I don't think I want anyone tatted.
No, but you don't want something with an SB? Like something?
I guess.
You should.
Oh, like the Nike SB logo?
Yeah.
But that's kind of cool.
Put something...
Yeah.
Instead of the check mark, it's like a joint.
I can't believe I got drunk and bought velvet shoes.
Yeah, it's cool, though.
We could be matching.
Yeah, I'll wear them with you next time we hang out. I'll put them on.
What's the worst purchase you've ever made?
I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Like lately, like my purchases, like in the last like 10 years, have just been like clothes and sneakers and like tattoos. Like nothing crazy.
Clothes, sneakers, tattoos.
Yeah, it's been my normal like a.
Are you a vinyl collector at all?
No, I you know what's funny? I do have like a couple vinyls I bought just to like hang on the wall, like artwork. But I don't have like a record player.
All right, we got someone calling in. Shout out! Do you know who Lord Sco is?
No.
So all right, well,
Sco?
Yeah.
No.
This dude Andre Lawrence I met through the rapper Lord Sco. He's dope. And he's going to call in. We'll listen to his song Friends beforehand. This is one of my most listened to songs last year.
Okay. I thought it was Lord Skull. Like he was like a big
Dipper.
Yeah,
Big Dipper.
Yeah.
Big Dipper is a hard rap name.
Yeah.
You gotta, if you start rapping again, Big Dipper.
But I'm not. I have to be. I got the gang up like 200 pounds. You can't be like.
I could be Big Dipper.
Yeah, you can't be a $140 and being Big Dipper.
All right, I'm Big Dipper.
Yeah. Unless you're like Big Dipper on like Ozempic or something.
Killing shit, still I'm putting my feet up, and I can flick it again in a flight again. Fuck you, know I booked one to Geneva. Yeah, I booked one of the. What? Don't get me wrong, it's all love. But if you want the static,
I like the beat.
Yeah, this beat's hard. See, you were saying you like lyrics. I'm more of a beat guy.
Yeah,
Like,
I like both.
listen to songs
I like both.
mostly over beat. Like,
Yeah.
That's why I like the mumble rappers.
Because they have cool beats. Yeah. You drive around your car high. You're like, okay, this
Oh
is
my
cool.
god. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you're saying.
Yeah. You're just like, I'm vibing.
Yeah. Nick Shea said he made me a logo.
Really? Nice.
Let's see what it says.
One of my favorite beats in the last couple of years is Shit I'm On. It's Rock Marciano and the dude, what's it, the guy who makes the beats for Cypress Hill.
Oh, Be Real? No, DJ Muggs.
Yeah, Muggs made the
DJ
beat.
Muggs,
Yeah. Like, that's such a cool beat.
I have a bong signed by DJ Muggs.
Oh, really?
somewhere.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
DJ Muggs is a very underrated producer.
Yeah. I think he did the whole album with Rock Chaos.
Yeah,
He's
did
done
do
one with
that.
Ill Bill.
Yeah.
Like, I forgot what the name of it was. Kill Devil Hills or something like that. It came out like 15 years ago or something like that.
All right. Do you have a hard out?
What do you mean?
When you need to leave by?
No.
All right.
I've got nothing to do.
This is probably going to be a 20-minute call.
Okay, they're going to say a 20-minute song. I was like,
Yeah, we're playing a 20-minute song.
I was like, he's like a jam band rapper.
I see. My dad went out to Vegas. To
Did you see The
it.
Dead?
The
At
Dead.
at the Sphere?
At the Sphere.
Oh, man, I saw pictures, dude. It looks so cool.
Would you have gone?
Yeah, I love John Mayer, dude. He's like my, like, I love, like, heavy, like, metal stuff, hip-hop, and, like, John Mayer. Like, it's weird. He's, like, my favorite, like rock artist.
I said 2:30 with him. Whoops. So we'll be free. Yeah, I guess my dad said that people took too many shrooms, and like the Sphere's so crazy. And
Yeah, they're
people
freaking out. Oh, really?
On the ground
man.
like that.
That'd be bad to pay like a couple $100s and just freak out.
Like $400.
Yeah, it's like very expensive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Tony Hinchcliffe when I was with him in Vegas. Oh, I probably whatever. The story's out now. I already said it. And they wanted to do a show at the Sphere.
Oh, really?
And I think to rent it, it was like $2 million just for the room. Like,
whoa.
And he was like, "We're not gonna make $2 million back."
Yeah, that's probably why the Dead did like how many shows? They did like what 50 shows there in like the last year or something like that.
Yeah.
So like they probably signed like a contract or something.
I would go in. I would go in. Like I would go to a show.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but like it would tripping. Did you ever do mushrooms?
No, I was too scared. Like I used to get like too high. Like one of the first times I ever smoked weed. It was kind of funny. I was like 17 or something, and I was like smoked a bong, and I was like on like so high because like, you know, 1 or 2 times smoking, and my friends like told me I was like smoking crack, and like I had like I had like a panic attack. I was like, dude, like what the hell? I don't want to smoke crack.
So you're just high for the first time.
Yeah, and
you
then like you're
think
smoking. I'm like, what the hell?
And you think you're high
yeah, dude. It
on
was
crack?
like, yeah.
That's not a nice trick to play.
No.
On someone. That's hilarious. That's like the first time I really smoked. Someone gave me a dab.
Oh shit!
And like they gave me like a worm dab, which is like, you know, like it was and I didn't know. Like they were just like, yeah, and it made me cough. Like I was like laying on the ground.
Yeah, it wasn't
like,
fun.
Not at all.
Yeah,
not at all. But like I do enjoy. I remember I've told this before, but I ate 40 meatballs.
Wow.
At the school cafeteria.
That's amazing. After dabbing?
Yeah, I was so high that I ate the 40
You were
meatballs.
in high school, or you just snuck into a school cafeteria?
I didn't smoke in high school.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I like tried to be a goody two shoes in high school because I got like yo, what's going on? We got Andre Lawrence here. Oh, you got your T-shirt on with your merch.
I do. I didn't mean to do that though.
We were talking about the first times we smoked weed. How old are you?
I was about 13.
13?
Yeah. And I was like one of those kids that just like, well, I grew up in like the cart era. So it was all carts. And like my first 3 times smoking were probably a cart. And then like once I got taxed like $8 on a blunt, I was like, they were like, just throw in the blunt. And I paid $8. I hit it like 7 times and like pretended to be high the whole time, but I didn't realize I wasn't actually high. And then after that, it was just like carts that were probably like full with pesticides.
Ugh.
Like, you ever had a crazy glue cart or like match carts?
Yeah, I've heard of those.
Yeah, they were like
But see,
cancerous.
getting high in the cart era sounds sad as fuck.
I don't remember I thought you meant like you were just getting high in a golf cart. Like I was like,
No.
This dude's talking about getting high on a golf. You were like, damn.
Yeah.
Everyone had golf carts.
yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't know where he lived. I was like, oh, that's cool.
No,
we
it was
actually
like-
would sneak onto the golf.
Literally, like,
Yeah.
everyone our age was just like, I don't know, smoking dab pens. Like, that was just like the thing at the time.
Yeah, y'all got popcorn lung.
Yeah, terrible.
How old are
Terrible,
you?
terrible. I was 13.
No, I mean
So
now.
I was like 13. But then I would
How old are you
have
now?
them all the time. And then, like, in my third week, or not even my third week, in like my third month smoking, when I was like getting high every day as like a 13-year-old, I went to Passover and like my cart fell out of my pocket and right in front of my whole family. And that was like my first intervention.
They had an intervention at Passover?
Yeah, it was crazy. It was a ridiculous time.
You were like, it was like because you're used to pass over in the carts, and now you're like,
I should introduce you. I had two guests. This is my in-person guest. This is Stephen Vecchiarelli, hilarious comedian from Boston.
How's it
Or
going,
from
man?
Massachusetts. And this is Andre Lawrence, amazing rapper from New York who just dropped your debut project that we were listening to. It was fire.
Good looks, bro. Thanks, guys. Where are you guys from in Boston?
oh no, I'm from like Springfield area.
Oh, dope.
That's not that cool.
And
but
I'm from Fitchburg, which is where OT the Real is from. I don't know if you
OT's
know
from Fitchburg.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh.
I thought OT the Real was from Philly.
He went on the run when he was a teenager to Philly.
That's so gangster.
So you were like his roots. Were yeah.
He's a little bit old. Wait, where did you grow up exactly?
I'm from New York.
Yeah, but where in New York?
Like uptown Manhattan. So like now I'm in Washington Heights right now, but spent a lot of time on the Upper West Side in Harlem.
Okay.
Like Central Park-ish.
I used to live
area.
on 125th.
Word.
Yeah.
Where? On 125th and the West Side.
Yeah. No, it was right by I was living with a girl who went to Barnard.
Oh, word. My mom used to work at Barnard.
That's
as
like
the nurse.
it's like the all women's college in Columbia.
Oh really?
Columbia.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would be
That's why.
I would be running around that area and shit, living with her.
Yeah, I'm on 158th and Broadway.
Oh,
so that's
fire.
that's like maybe 10 minutes from where you were,
Fire.
or less.
How does your mom feel about your project?
Yo, she actually likes it more than. Like, she actually likes it. She was just telling me that. My dad is like the one who really is like. Doesn't fuck with it, or he doesn't fuck with like. My dad's very education, like that's his whole thing. Like, if I could, I would have said sorry, Dad. It just wasn't really like catchy.
Yeah.
But like, my dad doesn't fuck with it. Or he fucks with, like, he'll be like, "Why are you dissing your teachers?" Or like, "Why are you?" Like, he hates if I rap over like a trap beat. He's like, "You should stick to the melodic stuff."
He wants a traditional.
But my mom
boom
has
bap.
been like on board.
Yeah, if you rapped like Common, your dad would be all into it and shit.
Yeah. My dad is like really into like De La Soul and like grew up on like Houdini and Super Rhymes and Run DMC.
Wait, so your dad's a rap fan and he's still not cool with your shit?
Nah. Well, he's like, he just doesn't like that he like was paying for college and I like flunked 3 semesters in a row. And every time I'd be like, because basically the deal was like, if I'm in college still, my dad would pay my rent. So as long as I stayed in school, he would pay my rent. So every semester I'd be like, this semester I'm gonna really lock in and like do well. And then every semester I'd just go out and like smoke weed with my friends and
Technically, he didn't say you have to pass school. He said stay in school.
That is true.
Yeah.
Technicality.
Yeah.
That's a fucking fact.
Yeah. Like, Dad, I'm in the building.
I just think it was hard when like I would get like straight Fs, and he would like have to like log onto YouTube and see me like smoking a blunt and like
straight Fs
a
is consistent.
convertible with like
You're consistent with
yeah.
it.
Those straight Fs
F's
is
across the board.
yes. I straight
That's
fucks
why
with
the
it.
whole project. That's why the project. Every song starts with F.
Oh. Wait, why were you failing? Were you just not going to class? You were just doing
It's a concept album.
I go to school in Brooklyn, so I like just would like if I don't want to go to class, it's not like I'm on campus or anything. I'm just like, all right, I go just hanging out. I go to the studio, link up with Sco or link up with like one of my rap friends and just pretend that it doesn't exist.
Damn.
And then like until the big question comes around.
Are you still in school?
Yeah.
Wait, how many semesters can you flunk in a row?
I don't know. No, this semester actually I got a bunch of D's and C's.
Oh, he's moving up. He's moving on up.
Moving on.
I low-key didn't stick to the brand though. Like I'm really just hoping like if we're being real, like I'm in like a really unique position. Like no one's really supposed to know this, but like I had signed to Atlantic like in August. So I was still making money and like I got an advance and like I have a team and stuff. So school was kind of just like this like side project.
Yeah.
And like if I finish, I finish. Technically I was supposed to graduate this year. Like if I had started, like if I had graduated when I was supposed to off rip, it would have been like right now, like tomorrow. But so technically like the real like consequences would begin next semester because then it's like, all right, now you're here for an extra semester long and then it's 2 extra semesters long and now it's like a thing.
Wait, how old are you?
Up till this point, I'm 21.
Yeah.
Oh, he's young.
If I was 21 with a record deal, and I have to do college courses, and I had found my weed addiction, I'd be like, fuck this shit.
Bro.
Yeah, but I mean, you always hear some of those athletes going back to school or something, you know. So.
Yeah, bro.
Wait,
but
what are
they're
you
like really like Jewish like PhD parents. Like they're very like
I don't
you got some money.
Lawyers.
You got some money. No, my mom's a nurse and my dad's a therapist.
Oh, okay, so they're doing well. You got good parents.
Yeah,
You're the only
but
child?
it's like their whole thing is like
education.
You know, their whole thing is just like, all right, like this might have made you money now, but there are a million people. Like the first thing they said when I signed my deal was like, well, you know, there are a lot of people who sign record deals and end up having to find jobs. And I'm like, how is that the first thing you say to me? Like,
That's just I understand. That's the parent in them.
I feel like that whole generation is very anxiety ridden.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's very Jewish anxiety. Like,
all right, I can't speak on that. I can't. You can speak on the Jewish stuff. I'm not gonna speak on.
Are you the only child?
Yeah. No. I have 2 brothers. They're twins.
Are they older or younger?
They're younger. They're both 18.
Oh, okay.
And they're like, they're pretty like scholarly.
Okay.
They're pretty on top of their stuff. They're not like already like, I think a big thing for my parents was like how much weed I smoked was like very concerning for them at that age. And just the fact that my brothers are like sober and like not smoking at 10 in the morning on Zoom class.
Yeah.
Kids are losers nowadays. I went to a DJ Lucas show at UMass Amherst, and I was like, no one's getting drunk, no one's smoking. It was with Katie Arroyo.
Oh, really?
And we were talking about it. We were like, kids are like, so many kids are like straight edge now.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy.
I think because the last generation just did so much like Xanax, and then they were like, okay, well, I think we got to chill, maybe.
Yeah. My generation also, like, my last 2 years of high school were on the computer. So, like,
COVID.
Like, I had too much freedom. It's like, I would, like, just, like, spark up during my like first period class
Yeah,
at like
you
10 in
can't
the
do
morning.
school on the same thing you watch porn on.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You turn the camera off, and your
That's what
life
I mean. You got
your
two
life
tabs
continues.
open.
Yeah, because I remember going to school and like I would come home and like I'd be like ready to jerk. I'd be like, this is something I look forward to. And, like I couldn't get up in the morning and be like, yo, I gotta pick one.
Now you can do it at the same.
Yeah.
I'm trying to multitask.
Yeah.
What are you going to
bro.
school for?
There was too much freedom. I'm in school for music.
Oh,
I technically, you want to know the lore? The craziest part about it all is like I go to the Rock Nation School of Music. So my
but
school
you
is
signed-
funded by Jay-Z. Like I met Ninth Wonder in my second year of school, and like me and Ninth Wonder used to get in like arguments all the time. And,
That's
like,
hilarious.
Young
I
Guru,
just did
like,
an
fucks
interview with
me.
Musalini, who has a bunch of shit with Ninth Wonder.
What would you and Ninth Wonder argue about?
What happened?
What would you and Ninth Wonder argue about?
All right, you want to hear the lore, bro? Mavi had come out with the album Laugh Now, Cry Later. And I was like such a big Ninth fan, I literally just wanted to like small talk with him. And like I would always try and small talk with him about different stuff. But I'm like, okay, Mavi's from North Carolina, you're from North Carolina. I'm like, yo, you heard the new Mavi album? Like he's from North Carolina too. And then Ninth is like, who's Mavi? And I'm like, I like probably fucked up because I like gave him a look. I'm like, you don't know who Mavi is? So then I was like, oh, he's like, let me see. Oh, you acting like I'm crazy for not knowing who this is. So he starts going through the album and he's skipping every song. He's like, nope. And then he's like, starts playing a bunch of Makami and he's like, this is so much better than the album you just played me. And he's like hating so much on Mavi. 3 months later, he has a listening party with Ruben Vincent, and the opener is Mavi. And I'm like, bro, you and not to mention like he was fully making fun of me in front of the whole class, like laughing he was laughing so hard that like I was trying to put him on to someone that was trash. Like he thought it was so funny, bro. And then a fucking 4 months later, he's fucking with Mavi in North Carolina.
Have you ran into him since?
No, I haven't. But I'm like kind of close with Young Guru, who's like his best friend.
Yeah.
And does like all of Jay-Z's engineering and stuff.
Yeah, you got to get back and be like, yo.
So hopefully I'll get my combo.
Yeah, you
where
gotta
I
get
can
your lick
fucking be like, yo, you fucking prick.
That's crazy that he immediately started playing Makami.
Yeah.
Bro, he was like, my daughter put me on to this. I think his daughter put him on to Moose too.
Yeah,
But
that's
she was like,
literally what Moose was just saying.
Yeah. Like his daughter is like tapped in, and his daughter put him on to Makami. Like it was like what's the song? Separation of the Sheeps and the Org or something.
I don't know. I've listened to some Makami stuff, but not enough where I'm like, oh, I love Makami. Like he's good, but I don't know.
Yeah, Makami is also. I heard Makami fucking stole like 20 Knowledge beats.
I heard that
And,
too.
or was it Flying Lotus or someone?
No, I mean I've heard things. I just don't. I've never met him. You know what I mean? He's probably the Griselda member I've listened to least, but he definitely has some amazing songs.
Yeah, I think I heard that on Twitter. Or someone
He's a
said
goat
that.
to me. He's like one of, to me. He's like top 10 rappers. But like,
Didn't
I
Hami
don't
do
know.
a project with Droog a couple years ago?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're all
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah, I remember listening to that.
Separation of the Sheeps and the Goats, produced by Nicholas Craven.
That's a banger.
Oh, Craven produced that?
They said average Makami fan experience.
Oh.
I'm dead.
My God.
It's a fire
the
song,
Sphere
though.
losing money every year. The CEO is resigned. Looks cool, but too expensive to run.
That's real.
Someone in the chat says, bro, I've been stealing knowledge beats. That's old news.
Oh, you guys have a whole chat that you can view right now.
Yeah, uh-huh.
But isn't
Oh, that's fly as
Knowledge
fuck.
dead? Or no. Kaz dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ka.
Ka,
Ka's
okay.
rest in peace, Ka.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
Okay.
Yeah, rest in peace, bro.
He just passed away recently, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Knowledge is the one that just put out the album last week, right?
Yeah,
The
I
Rock.
met
Okay.
Ka on the street with 1,000 Words and his mom. We were driving.
Wow.
We were driving, and we saw Ka and his wife walking down the street, and we literally pulled over the car and hopped out.
That is the coolest thing ever.
Was he like, what are you doing? Or is he cool?
But I know his manager really well, so I was like, and so it kind of like worked out.
Yeah, oh, okay, so he was like, he probably doesn't get stopped like that.
Ka is such a goat, because, like, that's one of the people who he's like, he literally has no incentive. I mean, like, there's like a small incentive, but like he really had no incentive to make money off his music. Like he had a full career as a fireman.
I didn't.
Firefighter.
Really?
Captain.
I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool.
Which means like everything he's putting out has to be like 100% him, 100% his heart is in it. Like there was no pressure on him to like put out a fire music video or hit. Like
I'll just put this out when I want to. Yeah.
No, he was literally just like, I'm gonna be like literally the best and like not need anything but the music.
Yeah, that's cool.
Which is like so cool, man.
He only worked with producers he had like an actual relationship with. Like,
Yeah. Like he had no, like he could have just been a firefighter his whole life and still lived like off a good salary and not.
That's crazy.
And, like,
I didn't know that.
I'm not gonna let it pass that you go to the Rock Nation school and you're failing, and he's signed to Atlantic.
Yeah.
So it's actually comical, bro. I've been writing like a sitcom. Like first I started like writing this sitcom about my Jewish summer camp when I was like 16. And now it's like slowly evolved into like this like hilarious like The Office but fucking hip hop school. It's really like a social experiment. It's like you put the biggest rapper in the world's name on a school. You make the requirement to get in like basically zero, because it's like they want kids who are on the street, kids who like need an opportunity, you know. And like that being said, I went there like far before I had any like deal or team. And then like you slap the biggest rapper and the names were like on it. You put out 100 like 1,000 scholarships that let kids go to it for free. And you make the requirement 0 to get in. And you see who it attracts. And it's like all these kids who just like want to be huge artists, but like either have autism or like a learning disorder and like have never even made a song in their life. And they're like in these classes, like learning how to make like, how to like be an artist.
Yeah.
And it's like so bizarre. It's like, I just can't even enter that building.
So you're the most excelled student, even though you're failing.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
What did
But
you
that
think
being said,
what did you think it was gonna be like?
I don't even know. I was going to University of Vermont, and like I was going to University of Vermont in 2021, 2022, and I was like so depressed, just like taking chops every day and like making songs. Like I was really like in this I don't like shit, I don't go outside Earl Sweatshirt era of just like drumless loops and sad lyrics. And then like Lord Sco was like one of my best friends at the time, and he was like in the city making this album museum, and I would like go back on the weekends to see my girlfriend and hang out with Sco. And then like I was like, all right, I have to come back to the city. So I was like, told my parents, I was like, yo, I want to come back and make music. And then they were like, what? And then they were like, so if you do that, like you have to find a school and find a place to live that's free and cheap. And I was like, okay. So then I found, like, I was looking at all the CUNY schools and all of these like random institutions that I didn't want to be at. And then I was like, the Rock Nation School, I'm going to go there. I don't know. I didn't really think anything of it. I was like, I just needed an excuse to come back home. And I lived with my friend Keon and his mom, and like I just like was like needed an excuse to come back home. My parents wouldn't let me move back in, and they wouldn't like. It was just, I don't know. I just need an excuse. I don't know what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Do you think you learned from it? Like, do you think it helped you get where you're at now?
I think I met like a lot of my friends and close collaborators through it. Like I met a lot of kids that also didn't fuck with the program and were like cool as fuck. And like having Guru was like helpful, but like, and there was like this one class, I don't know if you know V Files.
No.
V Files was like this like spot in New York in like 2015, 2016. Like fucking V Files was like this spot in New York that just like did all this like these events for like when V Lone started, and like Playboy Cardi and Uzi were coming out, and they were like would perform at V Files and do pop-ups at V Files. And the CEO taught one of my classes, and she like really fucked with me. So she would like have me come in and do like I did like a pop-up there, and then I did like modeling stuff with them, and then through that class I did modeling stuff with V Files, and through the modeling stuff I did
Yeah, the
like a
chat
bunch
is saying,
of different shit.
Finesse Fresco says V-Files is legendary. Eric from Salem says, my boy won a V-Files thing. I remember that.
Facts, exactly. So that was helpful. But like other than that, there was nothing that got me to where I'm at. Like it was more like the people I was around, and like being back in New York where I grew up, and like not being in Vermont. Even though like I low-key love Vermont in some ways.
Yeah, that's crazy you went to UVM.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Have you ever met DJ Lucas?
Bro, no, but like I was a fan when I was at UVM. Like I was just like a pure fan. Like I was a big Wiki fan as a kid. I grew up like 3 blocks from Wiki.
Yeah,
so Wiki was like my
Wiki
idol
fan
at one
too.
point in my life.
Do you know Wiki?
No.
Oh, Wiki's amazing. You gotta check him out.
Bro, Wiki was like my idol at one point. I was like, yo, I just want to be like Wiki, bro. And then, which is like crazy to think. Used to think that. And then I've seen DJ Lucas, like Wiki reposted a DJ Lucas song while I was at Vermont, and he was on his album, and I was like, oh my God, this guy is the flyest like New Hampshire, New England rapper I've ever seen, bro. He was just like doing some fly shit, and I was a Subject 5. I was really into Subject 5, who I'm like cool with now, and like yeah.
How'd you meet
DJ
Sko?
Lucas is dope though. And now I've seen that he was performing like around UVM all the time.
Yeah. How'd you meet Sko?
Bro, me and Sko met through the funniest. So when we were in high school, my friends were like smoking and playing football on this turf field at Riverside Park. That his friends, well, before all that, I knew of Sko. Sko used to kind of be like the acid plug on the Upper West Side when we were like 15, 14. So, and I knew him because he went to Jewish summer camp, Vermont in the Berkshires, with one of my best friends, Jonah Holden. And Sko and Jonah went to Vermont in the Berkshires, which like, if you know Sko and you know Vermont in the Berkshires, it's like so bizarre that this is where he spent his childhood. Yeah. So Sko was going to Vermont in the Berkshires, and we would always see him, and I'm like, that kid went to Vermont in the Berkshires? He was like, yeah. He used to wear like 6 chains and like tight Kasubi pants and like purple jeans and like a Miri. Like Sko was like a totally like on a different tip. He was like on this like opium wave. Like when we were that young, like 14, which is like really hard to imagine. And then when he had grown his hair out, COVID passed, he like had a different style. We seen them in Riverside Park, and their friends like challenged my friends to playing football, but I was on the side just like smoking. And then they all came over, and like one of my best friends now, Alfred, was like, y'all know my man Lord Sko, the best rapper in Manhattan. And then this girl I was with at the time was like, oh, you don't Dre Stack? Like Dre Stack, the best rapper in Manhattan. And they were like let's rap battle, mate. Like we basically like rap battled in the park. And I was freestyling the whole thing. And then Sko's like, nah, I don't freestyle, but I got it ill written for y'all. And he turns on the Most Def Sunshine beat and reads a verse off his phone. about like wanting to kill the president and like a bunch of like crazy shit. And then like somehow like I'm like, oh fuck, like this is a really good verse. But part of me is like, how the fuck is he not gonna freestyle right now? Like I just freestyled like about the most random bullshit for like 5 minutes, and you're gonna read this like complex verse off your phone.
I like that your girl was arguing with
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
dude, about who
Yeah,
the
it was like pretty funny, bro. She was like, you know, Dre Stack, like Dre Stack, and I was like semi embarrassed. And then like he comes over to me and he's like, nah, bro, like I really fuck with your style, bro. Like I feel like we could really make some fire. And then I was like come by the studio this week, like Friday. And I was like talking like a random, like I was talking like the most regular white kid on the Upper West Side. And Sco was like with a bunch of white kids on the Upper West Side talking like a 35-year-old black man from 125 and Lex, like fully like, nah, bro, like I'm really jacking that. Like he was just like had this whole like voice. And that was the first time like I was like, who the fuck is this kid,
wait, what
bro?
Lord Sco song should I play him afterwards? I was playing him your music before.
You should play him like Pimp Socks. I fuck with Pimp Socks.
Pimp Socks? Okay.
That, yeah.
Pimp Socks is tough.
So then,
we just became friends, and then he introduced me. What you say?
The first song I heard from you was Friends, which was like a whole different vibe. You know what I mean?
That's love. That's love. Yeah, it's crazy that's. Before that, I dropped a whole album, Industrial Denim, and that's all like soul samples, thick bass line, soul samples, storytelling, like very blueprinty production, very like rap.
Did you make
And
the
then,
beats
like,
yourself?
No, I didn't. That was my best friend Arlo, who Sco had introduced me to. So that was like
cool.
the connection.
Oh, nice.
But Friends was really me like being like, I can rap. I'll rap over anything, bro.
The chat needs some clarification about the Berkshires.
About Ramon the Berkshires.
Yeah.
What about the clarification?
What is that?
It's a summer camp. It's a Jewish summer camp.
Oh, in the Berkshire. Where in the Berkshires?
I don't know. I think it's in like Great Barrington area.
Okay.
Imagine.
Did you guys have to listen to James Taylor?
I didn't go there. I went to a
What were you listening to at your Jewish summer camp?
Bro, Kanye. All Kanye.
Oh,
shit. Wait, I was just saying I haven't heard the Heil Hitler song yet.
Bro, it's like, all right, as a Jew, like, it's like actually, if those weren't the words, it would be so tough.
It is catchy.
Like, if that wasn't what he was saying, it would actually be like a hit song.
Yeah.
100%, bro.
Do you think he's trolling?
I think he's just obsessed. And I talked to like one of his like old. You especially, bro, should go when you're in New York. Do you fuck with Astor Club?
Yeah, I've only been once. I went for like Conway's birthday or something. It's like a weed club.
Yes, bro. We should link up at Astor Club.
Yeah, we should.
Smoke. Because I was at Astor Club and I met this guy who's like really good. Used to be really good friends with him, and he was kind of basically like he's just obsessed with doing whatever. Like he's obsessed with not doing what people tell him to. Like if he thinks that someone says he can't say Hail Hitler, he's going to say it as many times as he can.
So someone's like go left, he's going right completely.
Damn.
I don't even think he's trolling. I think he's like so hurt when people are like, you can't say this. He's like, well, watch me. Like, I'm a billionaire. I can say whatever I want. I'm the GOAT.
Yeah.
And he's just like obsessed with saying whatever he can't say.
I thought it was because he was unfunny. Like he's trying to be funny, but he just doesn't have comedic. Like he's trying to be funny, but he's not actually funny.
Yeah.
Yes, that's also true. Like he's not I think a lot of rappers do that when they're like not funny people and have like no actual like. They're like, let me just do something outlandish.
Yeah,
like,
he just seems like a sad guy. That's just like like really just trying to.
That's why, bro. I listened to Donda too, and that song "Happy" is the best song.
Yeah,
because he's like, "Do I look happy?" That's the hook, and it's like, no, like,
yeah.
Dave Blunt's is funny. Dave Blunt's makes me laugh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
Dave
was
Bunce
supposed
is
to be
funny.
in Boston. He canceled the show.
Yeah,
He's
Dave
back
Blunt's
in the hospital.
canceled his Boston show.
Well, he just gotta like. He's part of. Dave is part of like I think this new wave of like cartoon character music.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think like I always talk about this, but it used to be like you're good enough at music. They put you on a vinyl, and if you go in the vinyl, and if you go in the, like if you're good enough, a record label will be like, let's put you on wax. And you get put on wax and you go in a bin with a bunch of other records on wax. Al Green, Tribe Called Quest, Amy Winehouse, whoever the fuck is next to you on wax, doesn't matter. They play your record in the record store, and if they like it, they're going to buy the record. And if they don't, they won't buy the record. And it was the blog era. And in the blog era, people are reviewing music, and they're like, I really like this, or I really don't like this. And like some people like Tyler are thriving because they're like, what the fuck is this? And like some people like Mac and Joey are thriving because people are listening to the album and they write a blog post and they're either like, Joey Badass is the second coming of 90s rap, or they're like, Mac Miller is... And that was like the beginning of polarizing things. Like things were polarizing and gaining traction, but it was still about positive engagement. And now we're in the age where it's like, whether it's positive engagement or negative engagement, there's so many artists and so many videos that like you have to be someone like Dave Blunt or Georgiana or 1900 Rugrat if you want to like stand out on the internet, because those are like characters. Like Dave Blunt is a morbidly obese black man talking about lean and his girlfriend getting fucked. So
yeah, he comes out and he performs on a sofa.
Exactly.
Yeah, he can't fit in a chair.
Like,
yeah.
But like apart from that, his music is so like his music is so left field, bro, that it's like it works. It goes.
But he raps over like the music playing. It's not just the instrumental. Like he just like.
But no one raps over their lyrics anymore. It's very. I would say 75% of artists rap over.
No, but he's just singing, or he's just rapping over the song. The
No,
song's
I know.
just playing.
I know.
Yeah,
I would say that's like 75%
artists do that?
of artists.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
That's
that.
the most. That's like the most common. I feel like.
See, I didn't. I thought that was always like a
West Side Gun Show.
Have you seen the Dave Blunt's giving everyone the N-word?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was bizarre.
That's crazy.
He definitely is funny though. Like as a person. Just like,
he was on Bad Friends.
No,
podcast.
you are absolutely right. Shadows of Tomorrow says absolutely right. You are absolutely right. It is like what can be the most like just that someone can share to you and be like, this is crazy.
Yeah,
you know?
like controversial. Type. Yeah.
It can like these pages don't care about like engagement. Isn't like it doesn't have to be positive engagement.
It's like
it can be like
clickbait rap.
As long as it's like engagement. Whereas when it was a vinyl, you had to like the record to buy the record.
Yeah.
Now it's like you can hate it and you still want to listen to it, like low key.
You don't have to pay for it. You hit play on Spotify.
Exactly. Yeah. You don't have to pay. Yeah. Yeah.
And you can
it's very
still
hard to give an artist who like music.
Yeah.
I mean money.
Yeah.
Like if I really like, say I'm a big fan of you, but say I'm like a younger kid and I'm your biggest fan, it would be really hard for me to like support you monetarily now. Like what? I'm gonna watch your YouTube video 1,000 times and give you $3, or I'm gonna be I'm not gonna Venmo an artist. I like.
You're gonna
you just go to a show, I guess.
But if you're going to buy, if you're making T-shirts or you're pressing CDs, or even if you're having a show now, you need to have a band to put up to make that shit. Like it's hard.
Yeah.
Like even for shows, like it costs money to put on a show.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. No, it's a weird, like, the way music is right now is such a weird system. And, like, when you're, especially in New York, there's, like, so many artists going crazy right now. And there are so many labels, like, trying to sign artists right now.
Yeah.
And when you, like, actually know the inner workings, like, it's actually crazy to know, like, which artists are actually hungry and starving and popping, or which artists are, like, have no motion and are actually, like, just fine because they're, like, plants.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to, like, you know, like, it really depends. It really depends, bro. And these shows, I think a lot of shows now are just, like, 7 to 10 people lineups.
And a lot of people pay to get on the show. And so people
Which
don't
is
even.
crazy.
That's a real thing. Is like you'll have 10 openers that all paid $500 to get on the show, and then fans don't want to go to the show anymore.
That's a long
because they
show.
know the artists don't go up till midnight.
Yeah, it's
And the
crazy,
doors
yeah.
open
Yeah.
at 8.
Yeah.
And then people don't
Yeah,
want to go
man.
to shows anymore because they just sat through
4
4 hours
hours
of shit.
Yeah.
Like dog shit.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I did the Billies at Terminal 5 on 420.
Mm-hmm.
I did like the Astor Club event. It was Static, Alchemist, Earl Sweatshirt, fucking Styles P came out, Joey Badass came out, I came out. I did a song like right before Earl, fucking Fat Boy SSE. It was like so bizarre.
He's thin now, right? He's like thin.
Bro, it was so weird. He's thin and he came with like 50 people, and the backstage is like, you're not allowed. You can't bring in 50.
Something about fat rappers always have big entourages.
Yeah, and it's like
fat rappers.
But him specifically is not good at music. Like his music, you haven't heard a hit Fat Boy SSE song. Like you've never heard that. So he like cleared out the spot, and when Earl goes on, so it was like maybe like 15 different rappers throughout, like Scram Jones and Static and Alchemist. Alchemist brings out Rock Marciano. Alchemist brings out fucking Styles. They bring out Smith and Wesson. They brought out like everyone really. Joey on Static set, and then and Nems, and fucking. By the time Earl gets on, the spot is almost empty, and like this is like a 10,000 cap venue. Like, this is like, and. There was so much smoke in the air that the top 2 floors of Terminal 5 couldn't see the people. So by the time Earl Sweatshirt gets on, and he's like, what the fuck? It's almost empty. And Earl is supposed to be the headliner. And he's like, shout out to Alchemist and the 40 other guys that opened for me. That cleared out the spot. Like, it was so bizarre. Because there's just like, people are putting like, 18 to 25 rappers on a bill.
Yeah,
that's insane.
It is crazy. How do you feel about him getting a Nems hand tattoo?
More the gorilla.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Show him look at his knuckle tattoos. No, you gotta hold up to the camera right here.
No way.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
He has GXFR.
Bro, that's crazy. Does Nems know you have that?
No, I didn't get it yet.
Oh, you got to.
Yeah.
Wait, does Havoc ever? He is Mob Deep on it.
Oh yeah, I
Has
forgot
Havoc
about that.
ever seen
That's so tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. Nems is low key like my guy.
Yeah.
Because we have the same manager. So like, he's actually like such a sweetheart.
He'd probably be cool. He'd probably be cool with it.
Nems is actually
Yeah.
very, very nice. He's
The
hilarious.
American sweetheart name is like actually like obviously his whole brand is like being disrespectful, but like he's actually like such a nice guy, bro.
Yeah.
Like I brought my friend to his radio station. He's like embracing my friend more than anyone has ever like acknowledged my friends before. Like that's like goes so far. He's like shouting him out on the radio, like, my God, fish in the building, da 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 da. I'm like, yo, this guy is so nice.
That's really cool. Nems has showed me a lot of love.
Yeah,
and he's
one of
just a
those
very
people
nice
where
dude.
you like, where there's like a nice fine line between him and the character.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I respect
like,
him because
he's got the character
he's done
online,
everything
you know when
himself.
he's on.
You know, it came from nothing. Built his brand.
Yeah.
And he was like fully a big battle rapper
Yeah.
at one point.
Yeah.
Like fully in the battle rap scene. Like if you watch battle rap, he was on fucking 106 in Park battle rap.
Yeah,
I know you're younger than me. I'm 27, but our generation didn't care about battle rap. That just wasn't a thing in our generation of music. It really wasn't.
Not at all.
Like
I
at
only
all.
know that because one of my best friends is obsessed with battle rap because of all of his older brothers
Mhm.
are like really into battle rap.
Yeah. What made you want to sign your deal? Like that you knew it was a good one?
Money. Honestly,
Hey, real answer.
Yeah.
bro, honestly, so I'm gonna just air it out because I guess this is just a live stream. This is cool because like I'm not supposed to really announce it yet.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm a plant. Like I'm not a plant, but like I'm still outside and like I'm like in the. But like I'm gonna when the accusations will start. Like I have a full like option deal with Atlantic. Like I'm not going anywhere with them. And like I've been when I put out around the time I put out Friends, and like I'd done a show. I'd done this like show with B Files at one point that got me like a couple conversations, but I was really around the time of Friends. We did like an at rap post, and Capital hit me up, Republic hit me up, and Atlantic hit me up, and I was just talking to all three for a while. Also, like semi talking to Johnny Shipes, but not really. Like that was just kind of like in the ether, but like I was actually like negotiating deals, and it was like a bad deals on all front. Like I wouldn't have taken the first deal from any of them, and I was so small of an artist that it wasn't like I had any leverage. I wasn't going to be like, no, give me $500,000. Like they would have just been like, no, you have 3,000 followers on Instagram. Like we have no reason to give you that much. But thankfully I had other deals. Like I had a couple deals. So we would be like, well, they're offering us this much. And Keon, it's YouTube. What is this on? Sam Bucked Up on YouTube?
Yeah, Sam Bucked Up or Bucked Up Podcast on YouTube.
Bucked Up Podcast on YouTube. Sorry, you just texted me from the other room. Like, there you are. So I fucking did. So I had other deals. So I was able to kind of leverage. They're offering me this much. Oh, word. Well, we'll offer you this much, and then oh, word. And I also had a really good team, like them, like same Busy and Adam, who I work with, like my managers. They had found me off like one YouTube video, and so they were like negotiating for me. I really didn't know the logistics, and then like they came back with like maybe the 11th version on paper. Like we had 11 versions of back and forth because Capital and Atlantic were going back and forth. And then it was like the number was right. The terms were right. I'm in like a joint venture, so I can put out, whatever I want. It's not like I have to run anything by them. Like in that sense, it's like I have to run money by them and that's it. And I get to decide most shit and I get 40% splits and, like it's a good deal. It's really like by major label standards, it's really strong. And like, I'm really blessed to be in the position that I have a major label deal because like not a lot of artists have that. And I haven't really utilized that yet. Like I haven't really, cause like we're trying to make it very organic and very like, I don't want to like pour all the bread into it right now. But, like at the same time, like I'm extremely blessed and I know tons of artists much further along than me that like have not been able to swing things like this around or even get like offers like that. So I'm just like eternally blessed and like I took it so I could stop working at Ben and Jerry's for real. Like I was working at Ben and Jerry's at the time and like that felt wrong.
What was your favorite flavor?
Oh, bro, that's so hard. But like I'm actually like diehard Cherry Garcia.
Yeah.
But like I love Cherry Garcia. Sorry.
No, what were you gonna ask?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that. Did you have any friends that in the summer camp that are now lawyers that helped you out?
No. All right, but I will tell you, bro, that's so funny because my parents met at Jewish summer camp.
Oh, sick. That's cool.
And they're like one of their best friends is a lawyer.
Oh, nice.
So
Nice.
yeah, like and they and their best friend from camp. So yeah, technically.
Oh, good. Nice.
Technically yes. Like technically yes. Like I literally, my parents' friend from Jewish summer camp, like helped me. But also really my manager's lawyers like took care of everything.
That's awesome, dude. Good for you, dude. That's sick.
11, yeah, and you back and forth 11 times. That shows,
Yeah, 11 times is crazy, bro. And also that length of it is how I knew like they really fucked with it, and like all the other labels had just would come in and be like, we love Friends, and like we heard Friends, and then like Atlantic was like, yo, play them that song Michelin from your album, which is like this long storytelling song on Industrial Denim where I'm like talking about drug addict who's like homeless and like becomes a chef. And
Yeah.
it's like all storytelling, no hook, boom bap beat. And like the fact that was the song they wanted me to play as opposed to like the trappy soul sample, like more, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really
fucked it.
listen to the pop rap I don't really listen to the pop stuff that much, but you can make a good poppy song, but like
Yes.
but yeah, you came up in the storytelling.
Yeah,
Which
like
is
in
what
the
you,
very beginning.
wait, what's the
And, like,
name of that
fact
song? Michelin. We'll play that after.
Michelin.
Michelin.
Yes, please. Michelin. So then through that, like, that's like kind of how I made my decision. And also Atlantic was a lit because in the beginning they sadly like they switched, like they had a corporate takeover. But in the beginning, so Wiz Khalifa used to come in there and like he was the only rapper they let smoke in the building. And so they made a room, since he started coming there so often when he lived in New York, they made a room.
I've smoked in that room. Me and Fat Trell and 1,000 Words. Fat Trell made me do stand up to him and his wife. And
so that's
and,
so fun.
You know,
the room with like the little record player.
You know Angel?
Yes.
So
Angel is like my project manager.
That's hilarious. Dog. Yeah, shout out Angel.
Shout out Angel.
Yeah,
bro.
Fat Trell. Do you know who Fat Trell is?
No.
He used to be signed to Rick Ross. He's from
really?
DC.
Oh.
But yeah, I had to do stand up in front of Angel, Fat Trell, and his wife in that smoking room.
Oh, that's so fire, bro. What the fuck?
Is he still fat?
Bro, Angel is
really,
like, Angel is like who I call like anytime I want something, like if I'm like, I want Charlie XCX tickets or I want this tickets, like anything I need from the label is like Angel, like any coordination.
Is that your DoorDash guy?
He is an Uber.
Okay,
Eats. That's hilarious. We have another guest. He just goes, is that your DoorDash driver?
How's it going, Steve?
This
Nice
is
to meet you.
Beeps. This is Steven. But anyway, man, we got to sit down in person. This was fun as fuck.
Not dead ass, bro. We should. Either there, Astor, or wherever.
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
I like your whole setup in the crib too.
Oh yeah, this is like a little studio. I've got my bed over there, my clothes. What should people check out for you? What do you want to promote?
Industrial Denim. Listen to Sorry Mom. I know my grades suck, but this is gonna work. Specifically, the last song. I like that song a lot. 5 o'clock, 10 out of 10, and that's also like. Foreshadowing to the next thing. October 10th.
Kian wrote J's on my feet, J's in my hands.
Who said that?
Kian.
Oh, that's gay. That was the first song I ever made ever.
That's hard. That's a hard bar. That's a hard bar.
Bro, that was the first song I ever made. Was the hook was like J's on my feet and J's in my hands, and that was the whole song. The first song I ever made.
You gotta send that to me.
Bro, I don't know if you want. It's on a Lil Tecca type beat.
Yeah, you gotta send that. You gotta send that.
Dead ass. All right, let's link up, bro. Let me know when you're in New York.
All right, we'll definitely link up. Salute. Have a good one.
Salute. All right, bet. Love. Peace.
That was a fun. Thank you for sitting in on that interview.
Yeah. Can I plug my Instagram?
Yeah, you can plug whatever you want.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Add me at VECMAN comedy.
I'm actually going to put your Instagram in the chat.
Cool.
I'll do that right now so people can follow you if they want.
Thank you.
That was kind of crazy, his story. I'd never heard an industry story like that. Were you listening?
On the way up.
That was cool.
I got, though, the less I could hear because it's fucking sticks out here.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't that crazy, though?
Yeah, I fucked with that.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to put your Instagram in the chat. Let
Thank
me
you.
pull a chair over for you, Beeps. And I'm going all day, so leave whenever you want, but don't feel... It's 3 o'clock.
Okay, I didn't know what time. If you pay him $100, he'll get you like 1,000 followers. He charges me every month. Okay,
Cool. Yeah, I actually paid him $50 to come over. I mean, I charged him $50 to come. It was $50.
I forgot your food, though. That sucks.
I thought that was in the bag.
No food in the bag.
They said
Other kinds of sustenance.
industry plant story. 82TC wrote. Baked Baker wrote beeps in the chat.
Beeps in the chat.
All right, let's listen to this Michelin song while I get Beep set up with a microphone. This is Andre Lawrence off Industrial Denim. This is Michelin.
Lordy. Call 911, bro. That dude is ODing on the corner right now, outside the shit, bro. You're the first one right now. That dude is getting over right now. You're like a fucking bad man on my mother. Lordy, call 911 right now.
Yeah. Two sides, one coin, gotta face the tails. On one corner, man is overdosing, and on the other corner is a Michelin star restaurant in painted wares, while some other lady calls the cops. An ambulance arrives, and the upper echelon patrons all begin complaining about the sirens. The Stone said it best: you don't always get what you want. I'm pretty sure this guy ain't want his leg to keep hurting. He couldn't afford no insurance, so out of his options, a perk the cheapest one. And his debt keep building to feel like he should just keep running. But really he just need to turn around, and sometimes drugs have a funny way of making you 180. Struggling to be alive, went to the hospital, but thankfully he did the impossible and survived. While the Upper West Siders with the $28 entrees laughed it off like Steve Jobs haters did to Macintosh. And we all saw how that turned out. I take a second before you crack a laugh, even a smile. I seen people go from crackhead to got bread in weeks, pick up a football and then get drafted to the NFL. It don't matter if you intended well. Meanwhile, the man's mother visits after the incident, and in the reflection of her eyes, he sees a little kid. It's an image of himself, ridden of his innocence, and so he makes a decision to quit drugs and choose love. Went to a rehab, did all 12 steps in 6 months, and plus he started learning how to cook, reading every book on recipes, concerned with how it tastes, but adjacently how it looks. And then he keeps on improving. Even when he leaves the institution, he pursues it. Goes from cook to sous chef, and from sous chef to look, I'm a chef, but I used to do meth. 5 years later, he buys out the restaurant down the block from where he saw his life flash before his eyes. I'm sure the upper echelon surprised if they even knew the same group who scoffed at his mishaps and now eating his food.
You should have a playlist so that way
it's
people
funny how the tables turn like a lazy Susan, always known to stay inside like the cable guy. One with the cats in the cradle and the circumstance can play the cards like the grace of God.
I should have brought my little DJ deck.
Beats, what you making Sam drink today?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. I brought a fucking.
This is the guy that makes me drink on the
I'm
fuck.
the one. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I don't mean to be a bad. You're like the yin to the yang.
No, I'm not gonna keep it surprise. Don't worry.
Yeah, ruin it on the
Fuck
fucked up
podcast.
in front of like 15
You
people.
were on fucked up. So here we have a bourbon.
Fucked up podcast.
Sam wanted me to bring vodka, but I only bring whiskey. But this is Buffalo Trace bourbon. Yes, sir. That's for you. That's for you. I saw it at the store and they never had it. Yeah, that's the Rogan one. Yeah. I seen it. I was like, I had to get it. Well, for me, it's fancy. Yeah. This is at least half of my bank account, but that's an Uber Eats job money. So say what you will. I had to do it. It's the same dude.
Yo, after like the stream still going. Can you play my boy? I got one of my boys. He's like my friend for like 20 years. He's a rapper.
Oh
Yeah. His name's Big D's. He's this big Italian, and he's just like a old school boom bap. Like he does construction full time, and he's like a blue collar rapper. Yeah, but he's from Boston. He's awesome.
That's like what this is all about, is like finding new shit.
Yeah.
That's why I like it, because I listen to so much more new music, like listening to streams and shit.
Yeah.
When I'm like in the car, I'll listen to shit.
Yeah. You said beats.
Yeah.
B333ps.
With 3 3s instead of B333. Compliment is what it is. Crazy.
Sundays, it really feel like 100 blunts. Pulling a ton of stunts.
Also, I don't rap anything like this stuff, so it's cool.
Are you a musician?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I need to be more assertive about it. Cool, yeah.
Really rap, like songs that are hilarious.
Yeah.
What kind of jokes? First performance coming up this Saturday. Big Baker, hit up Big Baker.
Yeah. D-E-S-E. Look up,
You say he's from Boston?
Yeah.
Paul Simon.
The Mad Rapper 2, the first one was pretty dope.
Shout out Andre Lawrence. That was dope.
Yeah, they alright, man, but they don't really rap.
That was dope talking to Andre Lawrence. Everyone go check out his music, and those songs were fire.
Where are you playing, Beeps? Where's your first gig?
Townsend Baked Baker show.
Townsend, Mass.
Okay.
They're doing a Baked Baker, and I are doing like a talent show where it's comedians and rappers.
Like,
and
is there gonna be baked goods? Or
There's gonna be probably some kind of
edibles.
some marijuana type things probably. And then I got another show. Lotus got me another show in Worcester next month on the 6th.
Oh, fire.
Yeah, there's like some
sick.
kind of like show thing. I've never played a show as like a rapper.
Oh,
so,
good.
Yeah.
You have like a DJ or?
He's my DJ.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
Lotus
okay.
is the guy.
Cool.
Oh, we got to do a podcast with Lotus soon.
Yeah, have him pull up sometime.
Yeah, I will.
Or we can do it at your place.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up my mom's place so that we could fucking
Let's check
shout out
this.
Lotus.
Let's check this music video out for Big D's. This is your homie from Boston.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
This is Mad Rapper 2.0 by
Yeah,
Big D.
He's
Mike
dope, man.
Martinez.
He's just a blue collar.
Yeah, they alright, man, but they
Well, he
don't
can rap.
really
He's
rap
got
like
bars.
me, man. Not like me. Yo, every time I rhyme, you know I kill those ciphers. I'd rather bump Ghostface, cause Drake, he might have some ghostwriters. Kendrick ain't whack, but let's just say he not for me. I don't bump Future, cause I ain't outside poppin' eat. I ain't gonna do a perk, I don't play Uzi Vert. If anybody mumbling, I will not get through the verse. Now J. Cole, he dope, but why'd he take that diss back? Cardi B, she not for me, but I do like that big ass. I don't see the hoopla with 21 Savage. I skip through all these rapping shit, and it's never one classic. My kid loves Yeezy, but I hate to let his tracks play. We open up for him, and no one could go backstage. M's in my top 5, but now he's such a libtard. I don't care about politics, man, either way, just spit bars. Jay-Z was my GOAT, I love Heart of the City. I don't know why I do, but I hope he goes down with Diddy. I said you boys know, you looking at the Mad Rapper 2.0 for decades. I thought I was gonna blow. You looking at the Mad Rapper 2.0. Man now, I said you boys know, you looking at the Mad Rapper 2.0 for decades. I thought I was gonna blow. You looking at the Mad Rapper 2.0. Made the Stallion, she wouldn't be on if she was an ugly chick. I fuck with Post Malone until he dropped the country shit. I love Special Betty, but enough with the coke flow. Your next song about selling drugs, cool, like we don't know. Probably ramble about a plug the rest of the tape. I will break the news to West Side that wrestling's fake. Young Doug, he got melodies, but I don't really dig his rhymes. I hate on A$AP Rocky just cause his bitch is fine. Ice Spice, nah, I'd rather hear Nicki rhyme, but that ass faker than a mall Santa at Christmas time. I don't wanna sound old, but today's music, not as good. I used to love Luda, but then he got all Hollywood. Bronson got a cool flow, but I'm jealous of his food show. Little Nas X, I just don't like him. Why? You know, sick of DJ Khaled. That dude really need to rest. You don't rap, you don't make beats, you just yell out, we the best. I said you boys know, you looking at the Mad Rapper 2.0 right now for decades. I thought I was gonna blow. You looking at the Mad Rapper 2.0. Man now, I said you boys know, you looking at the Mad Rapper 2.0 for decades. I thought I was gonna blow. You looking at the Mad Rapper 2.0. Man now.
I think Mike Martinez made the beat. He's dope. They work. He's one of the producers. He works a lot.
That was dope as hell.
Yeah. Big D's.
Thanks for sending in that.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Play that. That's awesome. If you guys have music you want played, send it in now. Let's play some Beeps music.
Does it now? My music is like the opposite of that.
Yeah, if you played this for Big D, he would hate it.
I would have been at the end of this song. Like whoever the
Can
fuck
I tell
that last
the Token story?
Oh yeah, that shit's so funny.
So I made Token for 30 minutes, listened to his music.
Oh,
in
for
the
real?
car,
Token? Yeah, yeah.
And he goes, by the end, he goes, I get it. You like funny music.
Nice.
He got so upset.
Shout out Token. He's
Token, man. I remember I met like Token like 12 years ago. He was like I don't know if he was just coming up or something.
Wow.
He was only like 16, I think, when I.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the homie. That's the big homie. Shout out Eric from Salem. 82DC said that was fire, Big D.
Oh hell yeah, sick.
This is I Want Dome by Beat.
Nice. You look like Jimi Hendrix in the picture.
Yeah, don't leave me, baby. Don't leave me, no. I just want some dome. Just give me some dome. I'm a dog to a bone. Don't leave me alone, girl. Don't leave me alone. Please come home, girl. Please come home. I want dome in my home. I just want some dome in my home like a dog to a bone. Crack another beer. I drink so drunk, I spill beer in my beer. I'm so sorry I am weird, but I just want some dope. I want it in my home. Oh, I'm so sorry for this voicemail on your phone. I'm so sorry to my wiener and I didn't get no dope. I'm about to punch this shit like it's some fun.
I'm so sorry to my wiener. I didn't get some dope. I'm about to get off into a beer can.
She cannot solve my problems, but I bet a beer can. My dick is about the average size of a beer can.
That's great.
My girlfriend fucking hates this.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I wonder why. It's an apology talking to your dick.
Yeah. It's too big.
It started as like a plea to my girl to come home, and it ends with me just totally like, I'll fuck this beer can. It's all good.
Yeah, I thought you meant your dick was as thick as a beer can. I thought that's what you were saying.
Yeah, it was somewhere in there too.
And your girlfriend's mad because now she's loose. Because
that's a good way to put it. That's a good way. That makes it look like I'm flexing.
I do like that he thought you were my Grubhub driver.
Yeah, I mean, I give off the delivery guy energy, I think.
You can smell this.
Yeah.
Beats. Yeah. Let's go.
Apologizing to the weenie is wild, they said.
No, down bad, man.
B3.
Yeah. 333.
Okay.
Yeah.
They call you B3PO?
B3PO. I'll fuck with that. Yeah. I'll put that in a bar.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you know who Last Days is?
The Onyx song?
No, the Boston rapper.
No.
Works with Benny heavily.
No.
He's gonna be calling in a little bit.
Oh, cool. Did you like Elixir or whatever it is, the new project? The Benny one?
Yeah, Excelsior. The more I listen to it, the more I love it.
I listened to it like twice. I think it was better than the last project. The last project he did, I only like that Summer of Benny song. And I love Benny.
See, like I'm slacking on a lot of that stuff. Like that's why I watch this podcast to like hear those kinds of songs because I don't like.
Yeah. 82GC says absolutely hate auto-tune and hi-hats. Like that. But
Yeah.
I fuck with beats.
Thank you. I'll take the win. I'll take it. I'm here to represent for the auto-tune and hi-hats. Like all of these songs I recorded in like my car in the parking lot.
Nice. Yeah.
That really changed my music.
Do you make the beat too?
No, shout out Lotus. Lotus
Yeah,
makes
you said
all
that,
my
yeah.
beats pretty much. Lotus is a fucking wizard with the beats.
My favorite song was the BSF one. This one was crazy with Sule and Fuego
Okay,
Bass.
yeah.
Did you know Fuego Bass?
I met him once.
He's fine.
Yeah. He's more like at the chorus, right?
Not on this one.
No,
he's bars.
No, which one's the fat dude that's with Spesh that does all the choruses?
Benny Sule and Fuego, nigga, BSF.
These are the real.
Class Murder, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. He does all he sings a lot of the choruses. Yeah.
No license, cops pull us, then we switching seats.
Got my fat black guys mixed up. I'm sorry.
Missing teeth. You know to stick with me, taller than a Christmas tree. God of the shit, I must be. Smuggle blow in the
This
country.
beat is sick.
Plus there's shows out the country.
Shout out Lotus, he's giving me gardening advice there from sales.
Oh, Lotus? Lotus be growing, bro. Shout out Lotus Music. Everybody go follow Lotus Music.
Shout out Tireless.
Now was bucket seats in that big busy. Louis bucket hat. Buckets under my chains, you know this shit drippy. They say the butch constipated, cause this shit in me. Real BSF niggas, go tell them that, tell them scrap. Don't say shit when they see me, just tell them rap. Niggas never sold shit to nobody.
Guys, remember it's 2 songs for 15.
The last rap beef I had, I gotta watch and they sell it back. In the industry with a vengeance and a robbery plan. Got your favorite rapper duct taped inside of a van. Y'all niggas is pussy, be throwing rocks and hiding your hand.
You know who made this beat? This beat is dope.
Yeah, I don't know who made this beat.
Man, that nigga died because his beliefs, he the best martyr. S550 in black, but the Lex Guava. I take the blicky off of your waist cause I flex harder. I raise it and it's not even mine like a stepfather. I had to steal spots that I'm not placed in regardless. And now I'm waking up to new Rock Nation deposits. Nigga, I don't squash beef. That's with any rules. Wet them even if it's not deep. Like a kiddie pool. Nigga, I just like to sell work cause this shit that the fans missing. Jersey boys, hood got me covered like transmissions. I might do real estate after rap, it's a planned vision. Buy up the city and sell blocks like San Quentin.
Yo, what was that shit you played earlier, like an hour ago? It was like a video, and someone was rapping, and they said, you look like all 5 guys that died from vaping. That was the most...
that was the battle rapper you like.
That was a fire bar, bro. Yeah, that was fire.
Served it out her door when I couldn't leave the side of my passing mother. I fucked on Buddy Broad half the summer. She posted me, and he blacked the bitch eye. He ain't Travis Hunter. I promise Phyllis that I'm not confessed. So far from the dude that the task force boxed in at the Taco Bell. Rap dangerous, so I tuck lead. Shit, I could have been a dust head, but got a penthouse in Buckhead. Send a ninja to Petunia. My ops disappeared, no explanation, like Jamaicans saying booyaka. Cooler than them other dudes, I stand out different. I last seen them sniffing Tootsie with a ran down Vixen. I came home on 4 occasions with my hands out bitching. Now I stack it cause this crack shit don't hand out pensions, nigga.
Fire.
You make music at all? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you got the look like you could be in a band or some shit.
No.
You could be in a hardcore band.
Yeah, you got the look.
Like a band like Remember the Night or something.
Remember the Night?
Like that would be the name of it.
Oh, God.
You know, like,
yeah, it's always got some sentence.
Yeah, they play at the Palladium like 3 times a year.
Fire. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Do you ever listen to any of that?
No, I don't. I don't know.
Bring Me the Horizon.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I was picturing Remember the Night, some like just singing like with like heavy like
I fuck with that music.
Heavy like breakdowns, but like
I saw Breaking Benjamin not too long ago. That was fire with Disturbed, I think it was.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is that Disturbed's back now?
I don't know, but they fucking killed it.
Sick.
Fire. Yeah.
I used to like them when I was a kid.
Yeah, like
All
I
right,
liked a
Sam.
couple songs of Disturbed.
What are you sunning me, man?
But like I never listened to Breaking Benjamin though.
Me
Like, I
neither.
couldn't. I couldn't tell you one song.
Me neither, and I don't want to.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll just see myself. Crack that bottle. Let me. I need to cope with my existence.
Let's listen to this. This is Tireless. Shout out Tireless. This is Wizardry. God damn it. Featuring Tone Spliff.
Oh, I know Tone Spliff. Yeah. Beeps, are you from around here? Probably. Oh, cool. Yeah. What's it take, like an hour?
Yeah, around that. This beat's hard.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard with the words, getting busy, it's a I was a soldier in the field, be boing for the culture, painting steel. That's how I know my flowing is for real. My caliber, brainstorm enough to make me shank some. The soul out of rapper, the Wang Chun. Put the lid on the box, you know that the game's done. They've been chopping rocks, dropping cops on the same blocks that he came from. And I've been spitting them flames, son. I represent my dead homies on the track, that's where I got my game from. We came a long way from them fake IDs we used to use on the tray to get the seeds out of weed. But now I'm all grown, made it past the potholes, just trying to get some chips and then top like nachos. I got mine out the alphabetical. Your whole rhyme style's pathetic, mine is multi-dimensional. I've been spitting flames on different planes, rearranging the atoms with the patterns. Matter won't be the same. That's real
Next
shit.
time, we'll bring the tulip glass that you're supposed to drink it out of. That's what I have at home.
Getting busy, it's absurd.
Shout out Tireless.
crazy, it's absurd.
Hey, yo. And low-key, homies don't even know me. I'm a wizard waving my pen like a wand over the notebook.
Shout out the Spectrum.
Regulate a meditative state, mind, soul, and body. Keep one eye
We're all on the
money
Spectrum
like
here in the
Illuminati.
Buck Up
Yeah,
universe.
pen hit on each page like a karate chop. I dismantle beat breaks like it's a body shop. Analyzing each play, balling like a sweepstakes. When it comes to beef, I do them greasy like a cheesesteak.
Shout out Cox,
Hey, yo,
the Spectrum.
And it ain't sweet like cheesecake. Just to
Spectrum
get my
Cox.
slice, I had to creep through each state. Put the needle to the groove, then remix
Where you get
it
your
like a
tattoo
DJ.
work done?
When it comes to the paper, I'm about my business like a briefcase. Life's a dice roll conducted by the maestro. I can still pull a fine chick with no car and nice clothes. And I'm flowing with the passion that manifested myself from being homeless to a mansion. That's real shit.
That's sick.
He's new to the tattoo world, but you got a bunch by now.
No, I only got 3. Really? I figured by at the point you were at, like, you would enjoy it.
I'm a wizard with the words.
Shout out
getting busy,
Tirelessly.
it's absurd.
That was Wizardry featuring Tone Swift. That was dope.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
I like the vibe of that. You don't like getting tattooed? No. That's crazy.
See, I feel like
bro.
there's 2 types of people that get tattoos. People that hate it and people that are like Baker was saying, he's like, it's like therapy. He's like, I love it. My girl's the same way. Just totally relaxed doing it. I'm okay, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't call it enjoyable yet. I don't know.
I would not like it at all.
Yeah, you'll see. We got you penned in for like what, next week? Probably getting a big bucked up tattoo on his back.
Here's Last Days and Benny the Butcher. This is Drop the Pin. Last Days is calling in a few minutes.
Fire.
But let's listen to a song with Benny the Butcher that just dropped off his new album, Boston Boy 3. I'm on this album doing a skit.
Really?
Drop the pin, pussy, I'll meet you there. My diamond shining like a chandelier. I know you see me crystal clear. And I ain't sleeping, man, I'm well aware. When niggas are scared, they probably leave you there. Cause they dumping out of fear. Drop the pin, pussy, I'll meet you there. My diamond shining like a chandelier. I know you see me crystal clear. And I ain't sleeping, man, I'm well aware. When niggas are scared, they probably leave you there. Cause they dumping out of fear. Niggas don't get this shit cracking like me and Butchie. Gotta thank my hustle, my grind for where it took me. I was going hard on the strip while playing hooky. School wasn't cool, I was at home baking cookies. Not the ones you eat, talking about the ones you package, then you bring to the street. Nigga, I ain't miss a beat, All I did was duck cops and duck the heat. But I kept heat for all the wolves that was dressed as sheep. Had whole things, but still was selling breakdown. Used to sell them to you for high, you get them for 8 now. Remember you was stuck on an ounce, but you selling weight now. You ain't never hit your knife in the toilet during the shakedown. Trials and tribulations from you niggas hating. You was tough for a minute, we turned you to a patient. Hooked to an IV, why try me? I make it so you can't eat no solids, pussy for 9 weeks.
The streets called me back, I couldn't let myself. I seen my dog pull a scale out his bag and couldn't help myself. By any means, gotta protect myself. Been that way since I've been getting dog food put on my name like a Pepper show. I don't talk in houses and cars cause I know who watching. They dropping chickens off in my crib, I'm only grocery shopping. The corner house, my driveway foreign out, you know I'm riding. The Instacart driver pull up and he know what's poppin'. Niggas see me and thank me for reppin' the place we come from. West pulled up on me in that coupe and he made me want one. This for my 100+ Mercedes owners. When it's on, you might have to bulletproof everything, even a baby stroller. I'm ringside rocking ostrich patches, one row behind Madonna actually. That's how I'm getting spotted at these boxing matches. Yeah, I took a few losses, but I got double wins. Now I'm up a couple M's, eating mushroom stems. Life's a bitch, so at night we get cuddled in. Gangsta shit, I sell your life with a subtle grin. Y'all still buying retail, y'all hustling backwards. Dope boy, restraining orders on recovering addicts. In the crib with 3 kitchens, I'm somewhere in Athens on the Mediterranean Sea. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, ask them labels, ask them bitches how I left them waiting. I bet I told them one thing, not to question greatness. Butcher coming, Butcher coming.
Yeah, Benny's been killing features recently. Shout out, I played this song earlier, but you know what? I'll play another song. This is Say So off of the Last Days Boston Boy 3 album.
He's from
But y'all niggas ain't from
Yeah,
Boston.
from Boston.
I be going to the post office, sending this shit to Boston. They say that's not Boston. Nigga, stop saying you from Boston. Y'all niggas be from Vegas.
Sam loves Immortal Technique. It's just like his favorite. I like Immortal Technique.
Some of his, like, I love, like, what is it, the second one?
You like the Dance with the Devil song?
If I say so.
But the song after the Industrial Revolution
Oh, bro, you're taking me back, because, yeah.
2005 or something like
Yeah, that was like one of my first influences to like really rap, you know?
How
like,
old are you, Beeps?
I'm 32, or I'll be 32 this year.
I thought you were younger.
I look younger, yeah.
Okay. Buck's only 26.
27.
Fucking young dog.
No, he looks old as
I'm
fuck.
old, dude. I'm 40.
You're young.
Yeah.
You're in your prime.
Yeah, real prime.
He said he was ready.
Fashionably
This
late.
is when you know the people are skipping forward when they're watching it afterwards, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
On the phone call.
This is dead air.
Does he know he's coming on?
Yeah, he just DM'd me ready.
Call me now.
Literally 1 minute ago he wrote.
Maybe he got caught up.
Ready. All right, he'll call back. We paused his music to take the call from him.
Yeah. That's fucking rockstar.
How dope would that be if he just never got back to you? It was just like, fuck that.
You're like, I don't feel it.
Mama ain't make no busters or chumps. Told me to grind till my pockets get the mumps. Then they got the lumps. Niggas tried to crisscross me from the jump.
So you said you used to rap, but you don't rap.
No, I dabbled
on the road. Trying to get to this big pot of gold.
You ever get the urge to
I
write?
want you to find that video.
Yeah, we need that. We need that.
Once the shots start firing, you niggas dying. Had a church in your family.
I'm trying to get Sam to rap.
When I was pitching bass, I did it well, just like Nolan Ryan.
Yeah, yeah.
How much it cost to buy it? A whole lot of
You should. You should just fucking write that shit. Yeah.
If I say so, the killers gon' go if I say so.
Oh, here it is.
The prices get low if I say so. Shorty gon'
What's good? Oh.
You're blowing it.
This stream is ruined.
Come on, Sam.
Yo, you there? Yo. Oh, there we go.
What up, fool?
What's good?
Word.
Yo.
After the gym, I'm eating lunch, man.
What you eating?
A mango.
Oh, nice.
Fire.
We got hilarious comedian Steven Vecchiarelli right here, and we got Beeps. We were just listening to Boston Boy 3. As soon as I mentioned you guys' names.
Oh, shit.
We were listening to Boston Boy 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I hope y'all fuck with it, man.
That
I hope
shit-
they like it, man. I know you heard it.
It was dope. Yeah. I like the beat a lot.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man.
Hey, they're cooking me in the chat for
Shout out to my brother Dallas Rose.
Dallas Rose produced the
Huh?
whole thing, right?
No, he produced.
Damn, your connection's a little choppy right
Yes.
now. I might be cutting in and out.
I can see it. Let me see. Get you right.
Oh.
Hold up.
Is that him or us?
I think. Hello?
Yes.
Damn, I don't know what's happening with the connection.
Are you plugged in? Or you on wireless?
Man, Sammy. Yeah. What's up, my brother? I'm here.
Okay, I think I can hear you now. You can hear me?
See something. Yeah, I hear you.
All right, cool. I was saying they're cooking me in
I
the.
hope y'all fuck with the album, man. You say you like the beats. Yeah, Dallas Rose, huh?
No, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What about Dallas Rose?
No, I was saying Dallas Rose produced like, and Rich Sale produced the rest. You know what I'm saying? I only used 2 producers on it.
Fire. I was saying they were cooking me in the chat for the Young Chris thing. I had to go back and do my research afterwards.
Yeah, bro, you tripping. You tripping. You saying the wrong shit.
I just heard it and I was like, oh, this shit reminds me of some Jay-Z shit. I didn't realize people would be like...
It reminds you of...
People...
Yeah, they're crucifying you right now.
They're going crazy in the chat.
They on your top. They like, yo, Nah, you gotta know that history, man. Jay-Z stole that, man. Jay-Z's more famous. That's what happens with more famous people, you know. They steal from the people that's a little under, and you know, the ones that don't know no better think that they stole it from them.
Yeah. Wait, so what happened? He was signed to Jay-Z?
Yeah, he was signed to Jay-Z. That's the young gunner right there. That's Chris. He was signed to Jay-Z, and Jay-Z's flow changed after.
Damn.
Jay-Z always be nice, but all that whispering and all that shit. Hey, yo, when the cops is coming, all that shit, that's Chris.
Damn, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to his stuff more.
Yeah, bro, you gotta listen to him. He's fire still.
Yeah.
You know how this rap shit is now, man. It's like you gotta catch a wave, and then you know what I'm saying, you're good. You know what I'm saying? But nah, he always been good. I can't front.
Do you know who Young Chris is?
The name sounds familiar. I've heard of him.
From Philly.
You know Chris and Neef?
Nah.
You don't know Chris and the Young Guns from Rockefeller?
Yeah, Chris and Jay-Z has referenced Chris and Neef in a bar before.
Of course he has.
Yeah.
Of course he has. He fucking took his whole shit.
You feel like they take Boston shit?
Of course. Are you kidding me? I'm around.
Yeah.
You don't think niggas still sauce for me, bro? Be honest, bro. You don't think that?
Nah, I see it.
Yo, bro. Yo, listen, bro. Listen, man. Niggas ain't never gonna give you your props. You know what I'm saying? It's bad when you from a town that ain't recognized for certain shit. So when you ain't recognized for certain shit, it don't seem like it could come from where you from. Like, niggas ain't steal that from nobody from over there. You get what I'm trying to say? But in real life, yeah, they did.
Yeah, because there's no industry, but that don't mean there's not people doing it. It's just not the fake, like, people making money off of people not doing it that there is in New York.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's what Kiss was saying.
Bro.
We were just in the green room with Kiss and Benny, and he was talking about that shit. That real bars will outlast them all.
Real bars gonna outlast all the BS, bro. Like, dudes can dance around, smack their ass. You know what I mean? Paint their nails, do all that shit. They gonna regret all that shit in 10 years when they son ask them why did they have a thong on and all this other shit.
I really hope no
Nah,
rapper.
for real. Think about it, bro.
Who's smacking
Think about it.
their
Niggas
ass?
is jumping around, painting their nails and doing all this weird shit, right? What is your son gonna say when you're older and you're not doing that no more because you was doing it because it was a trend? Your son gonna think it's cool for him to paint his nails and wear thongs and shit.
You gotta thrift all your thongs.
Yeah, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Your son buys your old thongs.
Yeah.
You're giving your son your thongs to wear.
You see, but what's the nigga name? Cardi. What's the nigga name? What's his name? Cardi, Playboy Cardi.
Oh yeah, Playboy. I saw him in a thong.
Wait, the Playboy Cardi's a dude?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh.
Exactly. You see that? You see what I mean?
Yeah. No, I didn't. Like I heard. I didn't know it was a dude.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I thought Playboy Cardi was a stone cold.
Yeah, I heard the name, but I didn't know. I thought it was a chick. I didn't know it was a dude.
Yeah, he was wearing a thong in that picture coming out the nightclub. I did see that.
Yeah, and niggas is crazy. Ain't no way in hell you as a black man you can wear a thong, balls all cut up.
I mean, I'm white, and I'm white, and I don't really want to wear thongs.
You might be able to do it. You know what I'm saying?
You think
as a black man
you would
with all
not-
this extra meat, balls, I can't do that.
Whoa,
I can't wear no motherfucking thong, man. I got too much meat.
Whoa, you're
Too
saying
much
if
shit
you
going
saw
on.
me post on IG that I was wearing a thong yesterday, you would have called into this live stream today?
Yeah.
No way. No
Nah,
way.
yo, the funniest shit I seen from you the other day was when you posted that picture with Conway and Conway was rapping that shit. And you was like, you never touched a brick in your life. Never did that.
Oh, the timid bars, bro. The timid bars.
Yo, you're a clown, bro.
Oh
You're
my
funny as hell.
god! I heard that bar, and he was like, "I can look at you and tell you've never touched a brick in your life," and I just was like, "Oh my god, that shit was hilarious."
He wrote that about you?
Yeah, he wrote that
okay.
about me. Sometimes rappers be dissing shit, and I'm like, "Damn, this is getting a little."
Sounds
like,
specific.
Hey, yo, that shoe be fitting nice, don't it? Nice and comfy, don't it?
A lot of rappers are now being like, "Fuck them podcasters." And I'm like, damn.
Yeah, nah, because podcasters is getting too big for their britches. That's why they getting all the money, so they think they better than the niggas who got them there.
Who's getting money?
No, they're rich. They're rich.
Sam, you getting money? You better be getting some money.
Oh my god, what are you saying, Beeps?
I'm still waiting on my cut of the money.
Oh my god. Yeah, if you're not making country music, you're not making money in the industry.
Nah, that's a fact.
Dude,
That's a fact. I be telling dudes, man.
Is Last Days coming out with a country album?
I'm ready to do some other shit. I'm ready to go to reggae or something with the Jamaicans, nigga. I'll make me a fire ass song with a Jamaican nigga. That's what I'm about to do next.
Imagine
I
you
just
and
thought about it. I'm gonna make a fire ass crazy rhythm with a real done. Make me some shit, nigga.
How much do you think a Vibes Cartel
feature
costs?
Too much.
Yeah.
There's too many Americans ball sucking right now. If niggas wasn't in America ball eating, it might be alright.
Who's Vibes Cartel?
He was locked up for a long time. He's a huge Jamaican artist.
He's out?
Yeah, he just got out, and he was recording hella music locked up.
Oh.
Sam Buck
Hold on, my fault, bro.
Someone wants to write a Sam Buck diss track.
Do it.
Oh, somebody want to diss you, Sam?
Yeah.
How do you feel about guy, man? Who would want to diss you, man?
How do you feel about rap? I feel like rap beefs where you're rap. How do you feel about rap beefs where they're rapping about each other, like dropping diss tracks?
I mean, I like it. I mean, it's cool, but I don't think these diss tracks are real diss tracks and shit. Niggas is dancing and hopping and skipping and shit to this shit.
Yeah,
they can dance. That's not a real like raw aggressive. You know, rap's not aggressive no more. It's like it's full of pansies now. So it's like it's a bunch of fucking softies in rap. Like nobody can say anything to anybody and shit. It's weird.
Yeah. It's kind of like comedy in that way.
Yeah. It's all about the subliminals now.
Yeah, like, see, when Jay-Z and all them used to be rapping and shit, and they was talking crazy about niggas, you didn't even know until later on now in these days when they're on the podcast and everybody's spilling their guts, right? Like, yeah, he wrote that about Mace. He wrote that about this person. You might have had a thought of that he's talking about this person, but now this shit is this is WWE and the shit's not even exciting to me.
Yeah. I kind of feel that too. You probably felt the same way that I do when you see behind the curtain of what it is, like the Wizard of Oz.
Bro, because in real life, it's like this. I grew up like this. You had to be what you say you was. You had to do what you say you was doing, and all this extra BS. Right now, it's not like that. Even though a person might portray that they're living that or doing this or doing that, it's easy to just portray it and nobody's going to question nothing anymore. So rap's not fun. Rap's weird. It's weird as shit. These niggas can't rap. Like, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is, you got niggas humming on tracks and like, yo, this shit's crazy.
It's like the opposite. It's like the opposite now, where it's like almost the worse that you rap, the less lyrical, the less thoughtful. It's like now it's gonna get bigger, and now if you try rapping, everybody's like, oh, you're trying, and it's like, what the fuck? When did it become backwards? You know what I mean?
How do you feel about Dave Blunt's?
The problem is they categorize everything as rap, as hip hop. Anything. Half of these niggas is singing and crying and shit. That's not rap.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's not rap. Rap is such and such, like all that. That's rap. Not fucking. Kill me right now, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? #1 rap album in the U.S. This crying ass shit. Like, get out of here.
That's how I feel about like Drake. People be like, oh, Drake got classic albums. I can't listen to one Drake album without skipping a song. Like when
right,
like some songs, a guy can rap.
Not saying Drake don't come off though. Drake got some shit.
No. He's very he's good at what he does, but like some songs, I'm like, oh, this is dope, but then I'm like, yo, this is fucking whack. Yeah.
See, I'm the one that's like, I'll admit it. I get sucked into the fucking singing and the melody shit. But also, when I hear people actually rapping, I'm like, why is it that this isn't also equally as big? Because it's harder to fucking do this.
I don't understand why it's not equally like.
It's harder to actually make complex shit. It's harder.
How is real rap the WNBA?
Listen, being a rapper now is like the equivalent to being like a fucking dishwasher or something. That's what they try to make it. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't, like, it's like, you're a rapper? Oh, God, everybody's a rapper. No, everybody can't rap like this, bro. These niggas just are making noise. I don't know what's going on, but I'm a rapper, bro. I rap for real. I don't rap like fake and shit. My shit makes sense. This ball's gonna make sense after I say this one. I'm not watching a bunch of fucking TV shows and sports and shit, rapping about sports and rapping from the window and shit. Like, that's what everybody's doing now. It's like, yo, I caught the ball, like, like, yo, shut the fuck up.
I feel like it became about, like, outside money, trying to put money into it and then make their money increase. Whereas, like, before, it was, like, rap was sort of seen as this, like, kind of edgy thing that, like, people were kind of, like, scared of it. Like, I remember as a kid when I listened to rap, like, your parents didn't want you listening to rap. Nobody wanted you to listen to it, like, in the institutions. Now it's seen as, like, a job. It's like, oh, the job as a rapper. And then they, they get exact, and they dance around and they make a TikTok dance and shit. And then, it's just
exactly. Like, how you, so basically you expect this is what the game has come to. It's old versus young, young versus old. If you don't got a TikTok or whatever, you're fucking outdated and this and that, and like, yo, bro. No, I'm not dancing around smacking my ass and shit for y'all, bro. Like, I can't do that, bro.
Wait, do you think TikTok is just dudes smacking their own asses?
It's getting to that point, though. I feel like it might be getting to that point. Yeah.
Have you ever listened to Dave Blunt's before?
Who?
Dave Blunt's. Do you know who that is?
Nah, hold on.
Dave Blunt's is that 500-pound dude who sits on the couch and raps.
Oh, yeah.
You ever listened to him before?
Nah.
How about Immortal Technique?
I heard that Immortal Technique, but I don't listen to niggas with names like that. I ain't gonna
That's how I feel, bro. I don't need.
Nah, he's like a battle rapper.
He's a conscious rapper.
Yeah, conscious rapper.
I don't like conscious rap.
No, I no. Listen. No disrespect to him, right? But you know what I'm saying? When he got a name like that and shit like that, I don't want to hear that shit because I automatically assume that he's about to say some shit.
Nah, he does. Immortal Technique is dope.
No,
you know what? As a kid, like that's the first time you ever heard about like MK Ultra. Is like he would say shit about like MK Ultra, and I'm like, what the fuck is MK Ultra?
About like 9/11 and stuff. Like
that. And I'm like, what the fuck is? It's like conspiracy almost. Like
Thousand Words put it yesterday. 1,000 Words says, I don't want to listen to a song if someone doesn't get robbed, killed, or sell drugs to it.
Yeah, I guess nobody.
Listen.
That's what 1,000 said yesterday.
True.
Nah, yo, bro, listen, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. There's the rap that's there's different groups of rap. So I understand this. You know what I'm saying? There's the niggas with the beats. There's the niggas with that shit that it's like, bro, but people love that shit. I can't listen to whack beats, bro. I don't care who's rapping on them. God can be rapping on them shits. I don't give a rabbit's ass. I don't care. If the beat's whack, I don't give a fuck who's rapping on it. Don't come like, yo, this is fire. That's not fire to me. So I understand why niggas do the auto-tune rap and the catchy shit because, you know, that shit, it give you the beat, it give you that shit. But now let's just say you can really rap and then you pick a good beat and mesh it together. That's what this was supposed to be from the beginning. Yeah. It's not like that no more. See, if a niggas got good beats and they suck, or they got whack beats and they fire at rapping, like, bro, come on.
That was the thing at the Millie's show. There was more like TikTok rap, then there was the like pop rap, then there was the real rap, and it was like all the different. You know what I mean?
It was like a segregation.
It was crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's like your shit ain't up to par to be over here.
It was funny. All the different rooms were all in the like you were hanging.
The ass tappers.
Yeah. Like it was Kiss, you, me, Benny, Keen Streets. That was a cool room. That was cool. That was a good show.
Kiss, like, is he live in Boston?
No, he's a New York guy.
Okay, I knew that, but I'm saying, I always see him like at Celtics games and stuff like that a lot. He just comes down.
Yeah, he be with Millie's.
Oh, okay, all right.
I feel like we're gonna see like a post hype money rap era where like, you know, when they look back on it, they'll be like, why the fuck were all these rappers doing all this crazy, silly ass shit? And it was like, well, that was because at the time they were getting money on social media doing that shit. But then in like 50 years, they're not going to go back and listen to that and be like, these are the classics. Yeah. They're probably going to go back to even before that and say those were the classics, or people who survived that hype era, the money, you know, bling rap and all the fucking, even that, like, you know.
People's making demonic music, bro. That's why it's so much. That's why your algorithm is so messed up. You see 2 murders, 3 murders, 10 murders a day on Instagram.
Do you get pushed to the
like negative shit?
Do you get pushed to the bad rap? The videos that are like rappers who are rapping bad on purpose?
Yeah, I
like,
do know.
Do you get pushed that at all?
Bro, I just said, if you go look at my post, I just said, yo, Mark Zuckerberg, why the fuck are some of these dudes on my timeline and I don't follow them? Because I keep seeing niggas rap that with the helly shit. I don't understand.
I don't want to hear another
any
remix.
rapper who rap that shit, bro. It doesn't make any sense. But I understand it's TikTok, so you let the nigga who made it have it. I wouldn't remix that shit if you paid me.
I hate any What the Helly remix.
What is that?
They all suck. Except for this one girl I seen. This one girl, she ripped that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, K Carbon?
Any dude I seen do it, he was whack.
Was it K Carbon? Because I thought she killed that shit too.
Did she have dark skin chick? Did she have like blue hair or something?
Yeah. She
smoked it. She smoked it. Nah, that's not her.
I can't listen to that shit.
It ain't her.
No.
It's this other girl. Or unless that's her and that's a different video of her doing it again. Because I seen her get out the car and she snapped on that shit. I ain't going front. It was only her though. Anybody else I heard do that shit, I was totally disappointed.
Yeah. I liked when Lil Wayne used to rap over all the famous beats for the mixtapes, but then it kind of got overplayed where everyone's just doing remixes to every beat. Like, I don't really need that shit.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, I didn't even know those were songs before he did it, because he was putting the
Did you
songs...
ever like Lil Wayne? Did you ever listen
Hell
to him?
Hell yeah. But see, I liked Hot Boys, Lil Wayne and shit. And then I went to prison when Wayne really, really got his shit popping. I left the streets when the Carter 2 came out, I believe. But the Carter 1 was fire. You know what I'm saying? 500 Degrees, that was cool. The Hot Boys, you know what I'm saying? Guerrilla Warfare, all that shit. I listened to all that shit. And Wayne was fire. But the best But Spittin', Turk was fire. Juvenile was just the best because he was the older one. But Spittin', Turk was ill.
Did you ever listen to Hot
like
Boys?
rapping? Turk
I wasn't like
was
a
the
huge
one.
fan. I mean, I
me.
like Juvenile was cool, but like I wasn't like I was never big on Wayne. Like, yeah, he's dope, but I was never a huge fan.
Did you ever listen to Currency?
I listen to all that old Currency and all that shit. I like. It's sad to say this, bro, but I it's fucked up because I like the older shit, and it's like if you like my old shit, go listen to my old shit. So that's what it is. But Currency always been fire, bro. Since the Squad Up tapes.
You should have come out to that show. He killed it at the Middle East.
I know, bro. My DJ called me. He was there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out DJ King Echo. He was there. He was like, "Yo, where you was at?" But I was in the middle of some shit, so I didn't come.
Word. Yeah, that was fire. What do you have coming after Boston Boy 3? You got any music videos or another tape coming?
Yeah, so I got mad videos that I gotta drop. You know what I'm saying? That's for one. That's just off of Boston Boy 3. And I got 2 more that I need to shoot off of Boston Boy 3. After that, me and Chase just dropped the project, you know what I'm saying? Me and Chase Fetty to my last days, right? And I got this other project coming out with Devo. It's called Weight of the World. So I'll be dropping that probably within the next month or so. But I'm just trying to get Boston Boy is just due, that's all.
That's fire. You dropped the project with Chase Fetty. Wait, what song should I play off of it after we get off?
With me and Chase, I would say we went crazy on Street Life. We went crazy on Pulp Fiction. Crazy on, you might like Black Buick. You one of those type. You might like Black Buick.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Just because of the beat and shit. Like, you might like that. Shout out my boy Tremendous, man.
Tremendous.
That, you know
I do like
Boston.
Tremendous beats. I do like
Nah, Tremendous got some shit. Yo, bro, listen. One thing about me, bro, I take it from anybody. If it's fire, it's fire. What?
Yeah.
I don't want no whack shit. I'm straight. Don't send me no whack beats. Don't just because you see me around Griselda, don't send me a Griselda beat. That's for Griselda. I don't want that. That's not for Last Days. You know what I'm saying? So when you listen to my music, listen to the cadence of the beats and try to send me beats like that. I don't mind stepping out of my comfort zone and doing anything with anybody. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm in my zone, I like to be in my zone. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Fire. All right, we're going to listen to that. I appreciate you calling in.
Come on, man. You know you my boy, man. You know what I'm saying? My boy Sammy. Yeah, listen to that,
I'm
to
listening
that joint with me and Chase and shit.
Black Cadillac?
That shit's 4 years old. And that shit's still hard.
Damn, the whole project's
Word.
4 years old?
Yeah, so,
Damn.
you know, Chase, I'm a Virgo. I'm like a perfectionist.
Same.
That nigga Chase be dropping all types of projects, so that shit was on ice for a minute. I got a project with Bass, too, and one with Trap Hefe. I got mad shit.
You
know
got
what
to
I'm
do
saying?
a
So
project
we
with
can drop
Malik.
at any given Sunday.
You got to do a project with Malik. I want to hear you and Malik.
Yeah, that's my brother. I got a few joints with Malik, too.
Fire.
You know what I'm saying? That's my brother, man. And I like your interview. I liked your interview you did with Malik, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate that. Yeah, he's a
but
good
yeah.
dude. I'm a big fan of him.
Yeah, man. But yeah, Sam, man, I appreciate you for having me, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's always a pleasure, my brother.
Salute. Thank you very much. Peace.
My guy, nice meeting you guys, bro.
You too, man. Have a good day. Yeah.
Fire.
I like talking about the history of the early 2000s and the transition where it changed and shit, because it I forget about how it's different now than it was. I don't know. It's kind of cool to hear about it.
We found your rap battle.
Oh, let's do it.
Do you want us to wait? Oh wait, let me play some of that Last Days and then we'll play that. I want to hear that Black Buick. He said I was going to like it. Did you get a seltzer?
I didn't. I just wanted those Buffalo trees.
Toss me to the wolves when you threw me to the streets. Could tell these pussies lying through their teeth. when they speak, huh? So now they claim it's beef, huh? They must think it's sweet, huh? If it's beef, I bring it to your door like Uber Eats,
Bar.
That's how you get me.
Shouted me out.
Back in my gut, that's how you
This is tough. I feel like.
send them shots back to you like a frisbee. Told the label before
Salute
I
White
signed, they
Mexican
got a
1,
coupe
82
crib me.
DC,
I
Air
got
from
money
Salem.
on the road, the type of money I could never fold. Had to hustle for it, I ain't sell my soul. Spent so many nights on the side street in the cold. You wasn't there, you ain't really live it, nigga. You ain't move your pivot. I was moving O's, going to the hole. Swish. You was chasing hoes, giving them your dough. Sucker. So now you niggas broke, trying to go for broke. But if you play on this side, you can smoke.
Rise on the black view, gave a high five cause we clapped through it. Mama wanna her math student, I was in the class writing rap music. Cook it, then I move a half unit. Nigga hit me with the cocaine on the whole thing, I had to track through it. A nigga still got the packs moving. Call a shooter, that's gon' call a shooter, that's gon' get a nigga put. Shit him in his hood, burn a nigga head, put him in the wood. I really wish a nigga would try it. Put a nigga on a lead diet. Every time a nigga selling straps, take it to the max and I best buy it. Niggas ain't selling dope no more, but they got the fat flying. I get the snap and throw the pill, watch a nigga catch it like Des Bryant. I don't even need a scale with it no more, I just eye it. I got it down to a science, long as I got it, fiends gon' try it. Alex had a fucking riot, take a nigga tooth with a pair of pliers. I'm tryna build my client, so I'm chopping white like a Michael Myers. I don't get a chance to get tired, cause I push it like I'm on a wire. New plug price a little higher, but I won't complain, cause the shit fire. Drive-bys out the black view, gave a high five, cause we clapped through it. Mama wanna her math student, I was in the class writing rap music. Cook it, then I move a half unit. Nigga hit me with the cocaine on the whole thing, I had to trap through it. But nigga still got them packs moving.
Fire.
Said put him on a lead diet. I like that.
Yeah, that was fire. This is all off of Chase Betty and Last Days. Kill My Last Days.
Yo, his shit is, his whole place is so much cleaner than
I don't like methods. I literally, it makes me so upset.
That he came over, I was like, sorry? I didn't get to clean that much?
$1 million man in the flesh, Ted DiBiase. If I fuck your bitch, I'ma fuck her until she not me. See me on TV, how else she supposed to watch me? Up close and personal, that's how I like it.
That's just a public bathroom in your house.
So I went and iced it. My ex bitch drove me crazy, like she had a license. This is a party for gangsters, pussy, you ain't invited. All my diamonds very slighted. I make a bag that get me excited. Cocky and I can't hide it. Was born with it and you can't deny it. That if I bag it up and sold it, most of you niggas will try to buy it.
Thanks for coming and doing this. I appreciate it. It's not like a podcast, like, you know, like with comedians where you're on the whole time. It's just more like
a live stream hangout.
Listen to music rappers call in.
Street life, street life.
I want to do one outside.
Yeah, bro, that's what I want to do, like in my place.
Street life,
That AMG gon' cost you 20 more. My bitch is killing her shoot game, that shit a bloody war. The only thing that's stopping you is you wanting more.
You said you
One
were
of my J's do dope and coke and he call it s'mores. Yeah, I call that junkie a graham cracker, but he a band packer. I took a loss to get my man back up. That work stink, cut the fan back up. Problem, you'll see red like when a van back up. I'll make the homies swarm you like a beehive. You know I gotta smoke you if you see I. You see I made it out the muddy waters, man. That shit was like knee high. The shit is in my jeans like some Levi's.
Yeah, this guy's got like really good ear for
Tough
beats.
skin without enough ends. I had faith touching big like one of Puff friends. My roster stacked up like where the bus ends. Who got
Mushroom live stream outside. We all do mushrooms outside.
My first time doing mushrooms. I unlocked the schizo fucking.
And you don't come out of those woods.
Yeah, no, I never.
The weekend.
It'll be evidence in a fucking missing persons case.
Yeah. He's on Nana's milk carton in like a week.
Look get a good TMZ article out of it or something. Fire.
Fire Last Days. Everyone go check out Till My Last Days, Chase Fetty Last Days. You went by Buck Russell?
Yeah.
Fire.
You know where I got the name from?
Where?
The Uncle Buck of the movie.
I saw that. I was like, Buck is crazy that you picked that.
Yeah.
You picked his name. That's what he was going to go by.
Yeah.
Rapping, you know?
Yeah, that was, God, this was like, what, 11 years ago or something like that?
Do you ever wish you stuck with it? Or do you not give a
No, it was hard, dude. Like, having to remember everything.
Yeah. That's so cool, bro.
Yeah. It was like 2000.
Did you ever think you'd be watching this today?
I don't give a shit. Yeah.
ADHD.
I was only like a year into comedy too, so it was like bad.
That's a cool thing to do as a comedian, though.
This dude's so vicious.
That chin strap.
He tried to fight me online. This dude's so vicious. But when he saw me today, he waved and blowed kisses. He's a real G. Pretends to be. Such an internet gangster, he unfriended me. Yo, this ain't a battle of rappers. It's a battle of crackers. But let's be honest. This is a fucking battle is whacker.
Your shit's funny.
Yeah, I was so nervous.
Comedy, like, too.
I ain't even a real MC. And you were never real. See? You cry about being hated. Said this battle is biased. But everybody thinks you suck while you calling them liars. See, we all watched your show and had our sanity raped. Because that shit's hard to view like it's a family wake. Yo, let's give it up for Matty, yo. He bodied MCP. He bodied MCP. Yeah.
Was it hard to remember all this shit?
Oh, yeah.
So he bodied MCP. So did D. And MCP is more of a joke than me. Yo, so take this advice. You ain't gonna rock in this league. You're gonna drop in this league. So be like DNA and get the fuck out of this league. Cause you ain't catch a body like looking for Hoffa, but I'ma catch a body like Diz did to Hoffa. But I don't throw cheap shots like Mr. Boston. You'll just get the middle finger and stun. I'm Mr. Austin. Wrestling bars.
Fire.
You're bound to get mauled by a pit bull. You a Maltese with a mean bark. Crackheads see this fiend spark. I'll have this dog turn bitch like DMX at a theme park.
Yo, you can write bars though, bro.
Dude, I was like so nervous doing this.
Nah, you're fucking doing better than rappers do, some of them.
Yeah.
I think he could punch in, honestly.
I proceeded to get like so drunk after that.
He could punch in, bro. He could punch
Yeah.
in. Because, like, you know what it is? Rap used to be, like, you have to do it. Like, you have to sit there and rap. But, like, now it's all punch in. You hit record, you record one bar.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you stop recording, you record another bar.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Maybe.
Rhode Island underground rap veteran is still at large after his 3-day rampage in the Central Mass News.
Get that Gansett sponsorship, though, bro, out of it. I'll be on a Rhode Island fucking coffee milk carton, bro.
Shout out White Mexican 1. Fire. Eric from Salem's new hard drive is in. Baked Baker said y'all looked frozen listening to that. Are these your last one?
Do you go again?
Yo,
I don't know. I haven't watched this in like 10 years, dude. I don't know.
With that leather jacket on, you look like Fonzie on welfare. Yo, I'm a pretty good looking guy. Yo, I go home.
Yeah, I haven't watched this in 10 years.
Do you think this would, like, I feel like this does help with your stand-up, probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
this is this is like you have to worry about bombing in two different ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It was definitely hard, dude. It took a while. Like, and like to remember everything was like hard. Like with stand. Like I said, I was only like a year or two into stand-up at that time. So, like, I was, like, always trying to write jokes and stuff, but, like, I'd have, like, maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes I could do back then.
But you said you're bad with rhythm? Is that what you said?
Well, no, but I'm saying, but, like, writing, like, the battles, like, you had to, like, it was, like, jokes, but you had to rhyme them.
Right,
So,
right,
like,
right,
that
right,
was
right.
hard, too. It was, like, because I was, like, I'm not a rapper.
Can you keep time? Are you good with that? Like,
maybe if I practice. I don't know. Like, it's something I've never, like, I used to, like, fuck around back in, like, I was like 20. Like
Are you the
18.
type to like remember a song you like, and then when it comes on, you just like spit the whole thing?
Depending, maybe, but
Yeah.
like a lot of the songs, like I can rap to it, but then I won't like. But I, not flawless. You know,
There's certain
Yeah.
words you can't say.
No, because some people are bad with keeping time.
Yeah.
No, you can.
Yeah. No, like
Sam, you can.
Dave Blunt's told me it's
Yo,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yo, Kanye's been making some
Dave
crazy.
Blunt's told me it was okay.
Dave
Yeah.
Blunt's too.
No, like I said, I love rap. Like it's just like something like I love comedy, you know. But like rap
I
is like
think
rap
at
is
this-
similar to.
Have you
comedy.
ever thought about putting out a comedy album?
What do you mean, like a special?
Yeah.
I want to. I need like I did like this thing is tough too because like I've been doing it for like 12 years and like finally now I'm starting to like I'm not saying like I'm good but I'm finally like I'm confident like I'm and like the other day like last weekend I did 45 minutes and it was like it went well but I hadn't done 45 in a while so like I had I kept the set list on like the stool and like just to look like what joke was next.
Yeah.
And it went well. But if I did like a month of doing a half hour 45, then I would put out something. But it's just got to be like, because it's like if you're going in a studio, you could do two takes on a song, 10 takes on a song, right? But when you're recording like that special, if you're not doing like a back-to-back show, I mean, you only have those 2 takes, So it's got to be like, I want to put out something that's like flawless, like I don't want to.
Yeah, but I was thinking about this when I was listening to comedy albums as a kid, and like growing up. I didn't care about them being flawless.
Yeah.
I didn't care about the jokes per minute.
Yeah.
I didn't care about the structure, and I do now. But like, I was listening to and I didn't even care if I was laughing the whole time.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think it's just like
listening to it as I was like enjoying it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's a
Like-
perfection. I'm not like a perfectionist, but it's like, this has to be like, I'm putting this out. Like, I want this to be.
He
like-
was a big inspiration for me because he was just like, put your shit out. And I'm like, but it's not, like, as a music thing, like, the equivalent was like, it's not mixed. And he's like, who cares? And I'm like, bro, that's a good-ass point. Like,
I think I'm just like, too, like, no, it's got to be like.
This is my first time announcing it, but I'm wanting to. I did 40 minutes in Pittsburgh, and I listened to it, and I was like, damn, like, I don't think it's like enough to go try to sell it to Netflix, and it wasn't filmed like that. But I'm thinking of it's 40 minutes, putting the audio out on a CD, and
Like a
just
disc,
selling the CD,
fire.
of people you can only hear it if it's on the CD.
Yeah.
I'm not putting it on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up on one of these live streams.
Just have
but,
people
like,
Venmo you, so it goes all to you.
I listened to the
And I
Dan
send
Cook
out
CDs
the-
way back in the day, and that's
I
how you
did
listen.
too,
You just
yeah.
put it in, and you just sit there, and you literally sit
and
there.
maybe
and
I give a digital code with it
Yeah.
if you will, but it's like,
Yeah.
why not just have like?
I think
just want-
comedians got to start acting more
That's
like
kinda
rappers.
what I was thinking.
I
about.
really
I
think
get
so.
really inspired by the rapper shit. And how
Yeah.
rappers just put out so much shit.
That's
like,
thing is like I was thinking that the other day is like too is like with like I do like sketches like on like Instagram and stuff.
Yeah.
And I try to do them like try it once a week, whatever. I should do more, but like that's like a thing is like with like music, say you put out an album, right? You could go on tour, do how many shows, whatever. But people still want to hear like that song. But like comedy, it's like everything has to be like new. So it's like I'm always trying to think of something that's like.
No, I don't know though because
funny.
I know his jokes and I go to his shows and he'll say the jokes and be based on the setup. I know what he's gonna say, but like it's the exact delivery. It changes it up depending on the environment. Like you know what I mean? Like it's not exactly the whole novelty.
Probably just two in my
factor.
head.
Yeah, and I guess if you're like a big comedian, that's one thing.
Yeah.
Like if you're, but it's like
if you're a nobody, just put your shit out.
That's kind of how I feel.
Because you got to
like,
market yourself.
What if I sell? I know this is crazy, but like, what if I sell 100 CDs?
Yeah.
At $20 or
Yeah,
something.
Yeah.
It's like that's more than I've made in.
Yeah.
You know what
Plus
I mean?
it's art.
And
It's
You know what you
physical
should do?
art.
Make a T-shirt, like a dope, like T-shirt, and then sell like the T-shirt.
code.
And then have the code with the T-shirt.
Yeah.
That way, like you could sell.
You know, another thing these days is people's memories are actually worse than back in the day.
Yeah.
I'll see a meme I've already seen, but I didn't realize I was looking at the same meme. It'll make me laugh the way it made me laugh when I first saw it because I forgot it.
Forget, that is
So
true.
I feel like, and that's like reposting is a whole fucking
because
thing.
everybody's attention span is so like it's
Exactly.
like lasts like a minute. And
I
then it's
really
like,
feel like the comedians got to act more like rappers, and it's like, no, you wrote that one joke. That one joke is like a fucking fire track.
And
it
I
is.
do feel like maybe I'm a nobody, you know what I mean? But I do feel like I'm like people are wanting to see me do comedy, and people want to see me do comedy, and I don't get now why everything has to be shot. I don't get why people don't do albums anymore.
Yeah.
Like truly like put it out on streaming. Like
True.
if comedians put their albums out on Apple Music and Spotify, I'd probably listen to it way quicker than if it was on Netflix.
Yeah.
Because like in Netflix, I have to sit like I
So
consume comedy when I'm on the road.
See, I'm
like,
opposite. I like being on the couch and watching it. But everybody's different.
Yeah, I want to be able to. I like the idea of putting comedy CDs out again. Like
You should
comedy
do that. That's
mixtapes
fucking
and
fire,
shit.
bro. Because for me, listening to Dane Cook on a disc is a core memory because I was like in a truck, like camping, and I was bored as fuck, and I put the put the CD and I was listening to it in a truck. It's like that's a different environment because you're forcing yourself to conform to the way it's been presented to you.
Yeah.
And I think that these days, everything's a race to the bottom. Everybody is trying to copy everybody else. Everything gets super fucking monotonous. If you're the one person who's like, no, I'm actually not going to do it the way everybody's doing it. I'm going to step back and I'm going to do it in this way everybody would tell you is a bad way to do it. You might actually be the first guy to stand out in that fucking way. Like,
well, why do you think I do this stream this way?
Yeah,
You
you're
know
the
what I
only
mean?
comedian I know that does something like this, which is cool.
And it's like whatever, but it's like I don't care about the quality of it because if when I'm like a bigger like if the big name gets there, then I'll put the quality into it now. But it's like if you want to enjoy me, you have to enjoy me at the level I'm at.
But that's what I'm saying.
He's
having
fun.
He was the one who he's always saying that. He's like, bro, if you focus too much on quality, it's never coming out. And I'm like, God damn, he's fucking right, bro. I keep talking about how
I
I'm going to
didn't care about quality when I was a fan.
Yeah.
When I wasn't doing it, like when I was just a fan of comedy.
Yeah.
Like Jimmy Pardo. I love Jimmy Pardo. He has an album that's literally just like, him at a club, like him doing crowd work with people they'll never see again. Like the he's not even getting laughs on every fucking song, like every track, like joke. It's like I just liked it because I thought it was a funny album, and I think the album was called like Funny Clown or something, but
you're also on some like actually who cares type shit where you're like it does at the end of the day it actually just doesn't matter if it's shit quality because it exists.
Yeah, at the end of the day it doesn't matter. Shit, how many times do you see something go viral or get big and you're like, it's not good quality? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
you're
is
like,
true.
And people, as a viewer, you actually fill in the rest that's not there, and you don't realize you're filling it in, but everybody's like, oh, you did this, that, and the other, and people who made it are like, I didn't know I was doing that when I did it. It just kind of happened like that. You know what I'm saying?
Organic.
Like, dude, like that freestyle you just did, the battle rap shit.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
if people watch that, they're not going to know what you were thinking about, but,
Yeah.
like, we fill it in with our fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Baked Baker says, I got Sam Buck tees for the low.
Hell yeah.
Yo, he's fucking...
The Nana shirt is legendary. Do you want to hold up the Nana shirt?
I like the idea that he might be selling them cheaper than you. You know, he's like, yo, hit me up. I got them for the low.
A bootleg buck?
Yeah, bootleg.
I left my box of t-shirts at his house.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Hell yeah.
Fire, bro. This design is legendary, too.
Dude, I love it.
Who did this design?
Kip.
Kip did it? Oh, yeah, that's right, bro.
Kip painted that, yeah.
Fire, bro.
Yeah, he also did there's one of me up there that he did with
Sam
all
won't give me these, actually. I have to pay for it. I actually have to pay more than the average person. I got a code, but it's not for a discount. It's for a markup.
Yeah.
I got a markup code.
Shout out Mano. How do I pronounce your name? Mano Stijares?
You did it perfect. 100%.
Yeah. I'm glad you listened to Musalini before.
Yeah.
That's the hardest rap name, Mussolini.
Yeah.
It's spelled different than
Historical
Mussolini,
name.
Yeah,
like-
than the dictator. Yeah.
Than the dude.
The
yeah.
dictator was fired. No, I don't know
Have you
anything
heard the
less.
dictator's bars? Actually,
Not
I'm playing,
his, but
I'm playing the new Indiana Jones game, and you're fighting Mussolini.
Really? That's cool.
Oh, that's
in the
fucking
game.
wild, bro.
Not this Mussolini.
Yeah, yeah.
Feeling like a winner, strap on the waist and we was having dinner. Got a glass full of wine.
Scissor hands in Spanish. Oh, salute to you.
I love this beat.
Shout out Sebastian.
Oh, this is DJ Skiz.
Tell Eric from Salem to send me some fucking shit, bro. He's supposed to send me some beats.
Yeah.
About to be made, put the plan in the play, drop a tape every month.
Just connecting. Yeah, that's cool. How many people do you think you got like streaming? Like people watching?
Like right now?
Yeah.
Like 150.
That's sick. That's cool. Nice.
Because he creates like that energy where it's like just do it energy, and then people feel like, oh, I could do it too, and then people actually start doing the shit, you know, or releasing it and they already had it, you know.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Shout out Cameron Bahani in the chat. Hey guys, send in your music. If you're on IG, go over to YouTube for better quality.
Like, I wouldn't have made the I Want Dome song if I didn't know that right after I made it, I was going to send it to him. You know what I mean? Like, he's the one person I sent that to knowing that he was going to fuck with it, because it's just, like, the dumbest fucking shit, you know?
Do you have a show tonight?
No. The weekend. Friday, Saturday. Oh, Uncle Al?
Yeah.
That's dope, man. Was that recent?
That was, no, this is when I did Fuck That, when I was on the episode of Fuck That's Delicious.
Oh, you were on that? That's right. That's cool. How the hell did you get on that?
I just was at a meet and greet and I knew them.
Yeah.
And I was just like hanging. And then they started eating a burger and Alchemist knew me.
Oh.
He was like, I ate the burger on stream.
Oh, yeah, I remember you posted a clip. Yeah, that's
so
cool.
Kinda, Al just remembered me.
That's so cool. Dude, Al's so good, man. He's one of the greats. He's one of my top 5 producers of all time.
82DC said obviously the Musalini picked that name for shock value, like gun with Hitler where it's Hermes.
No,
but he just on the interview he didn't say that's why he picked the name.
Bro, this is what I was saying about Immortal Technique. Like, the young people don't know these names, even though we know the names.
I don't think he knows who Musalini is. Because when I interviewed him the first time, I tried to talk to him about it, and I don't think he.
You think he picked the name and he didn't know who he was?
I don't think he knows that he's like a fascist.
No, bro, there's no way he doesn't know, bro. He knows, bro. There's no way. Yeah, when I was a kid, Immortal Technique was talking about MK Ultra and Dick Cheney. I didn't know what any of that was.
Were you here earlier when I said that he's coming to Boston and he's like, oh, I'm not a big fan?
I think so, because I was saying that that's his favorite guy.
Yeah. Oh, okay, they're right. Okay.
I'm stoned and now drinking. You're drunk.
I'm
sober.
Yeah.
It's a good mix. It's a good mix.
Yeah, he's coming to Boston with Lord Finesse.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. Immortal Technique was a big, like, it's hard to listen to him and not have an opinion because of the shit he says, you know?
It was like 2003, 2004, somewhere around there. That's when I first started.
Fire, yeah.
I want to play you Lord Sco. Remember?
Okay.
Andre Lawrence was talking about him.
Was he a rapper or a DJ?
Who?
Lord Sco.
A rapper.
Oh, he's a rapper. Okay.
This is him.
Oh, okay.
This is the guy. He's young. He's like 21 too.
He was the guy that was in the park with him.
Yeah, he's Static Selector's like. Static Selector brings him everywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But he doesn't make beats. This guy?
No, he raps.
Oh, okay.
Static, I think, produced this.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. His new album Piff has Currency, Conway the Machine, Del the Funky Homo Sapien, and Collar Dog.
Oh, cool. That's dope.
Yeah.
Warm liquor on a rainy day. Might let my
This
hands
dude's white?
before I play the ace of spades.
Remember you were saying his voice sounded
Yeah.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Fire, bro.
Is he the guy that said he was on opium at like 14?
As for you, I would tell you them shits do not align. Only thing we got in common, smoking weed on Columbine.
Lord Sco's going to be calling into the live stream soon. Not today. You're welcome whenever. This is kind of like open invitation now that you're on.
Sometimes I crash here, too.
Sick.
Only really leave the block to go to California. Motherfuckers out here drowning in the shallow water. Don't know what they got till they put the top of the casket on you. And I'm sorry for that. Stomach vomiting, E&J. I ain't got $1 to call a cab.
I gotta get you on Instagram, bro.
Not to holler back one day I started to
When I listen to this, it sounds like someone that would be from like the 90s.
Yeah, that's dope. Not a 20-year-old white dude.
No.
I know people who've been trying to rap their whole career. Give me just a week and I'll tell them phonies to hold my beer. It's slick talking, these pimp socks. We hold sticks, smoke splits.
I dropped the shit, bro.
It's slick talking, these pimp socks. We hold sticks, smoke splits. Tell them to, I'm dropping $100 ass on the leather sofa. After journeys through a path, the homies that was closer.
The beat is fire.
Shout out Serious Ear.
Penny loafers out in Medellin. I just spent
Shout out
a week with
Eric.
the Henny sober. Cutting ties, trust the butterfly effect. I don't like you motherfuckers, but I love to sign a check. My favorite plug sell drugs, dressed like Elton John. Throw the man a yard and never question what he spend it on. The seven start when the weapon's drawn. I promise disrespect might turn your sweater to a thread of yarn. East of Broadway, they pushing weight and y'all getting strong. Chop it up and come collect the profit from a heavy palm. Blowing smoke out my lung again. Dub the mulligan. You ever wonder why you struggle to trust a friend? Shit,
Bro,
I done
send me
been around
bars.
the corner just a couple
Not even joking, bro.
just to put 'em on undermine.
Bro, for real. I be telling people I know, like, yo, help me write. I don't care, bro. Like,
I wrote a bar the other day. I forget what it was.
send me the bar. We already did a song on the live. We did Dust.
Oh yeah, we did the theme song to Smoking Dust.
Oh, nice.
Have you ever smoked?
No.
Oh yeah, the first time he smoked weed, his friends told him they laced
Oh,
it with
correct.
it.
Yeah,
that's
I was like,
fucked up,
dude,
bro.
I was like 17, dude, just freaking out.
My friend did that to me by accident. Shout out Professor, but I was smoking this joint he rolled, and he was like, "Yo, there's grabba in that." And I was like,
And then join
"That's
us
what
on
I
YouTube
said." I
for
was
better
like, "What the
quality.
fuck is that?" I thought I was about to get mega fucked up on some weird shit.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
"No, grabba, like tobacco." I was like, "Oh, I had never heard anybody
okay.
call it grabba before."
Okay, yeah.
Sam, you knew grabba?
Yeah.
You guys have done Dust before?
No. I've only done alcohol and weed. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know where you can even get Dust.
Sam actually.
This is Lord Skill and Conway.
You think he's never touched a brick?
Keep a shooter and a bitch who kinda camera shy. Walk through Amsterdam pockets and got my hand inside. I need to smoke exotic chronic just to get a standard high. This switchblade killed a samurai. Just took the chain and left your man alive with damaged pride. Catch me out in Venezuela eating camel
Anything,
eyes.
bro. I'm just trying to be more creative. Like, I realize how little I've done, you know? I'm like, God damn it. Like, he's helped me with that, bro. He's like, just do it, put it out.
He be lucky if he see me and don't catch
So now I'm like, everybody just put your shit out, you know, whatever. Like, fuck it. Life's too short to worry about being creative. Also, look, god damn, bro, I haven't seen your fucking ass. No, I mean your Funko Pop collection, bro. Yo, what? Bro, your shit was over here the last time I saw it. Yo, wait, what the? Damn. Yo, you should do Funko Pop content, bro.
Inspiration safe to say I've been a major source. Wonder how I got in this position. Tell him stay the course.
Do you like anime at all or cartoons? Cool. What's your regular watch? Like, what do you just put on? Me too.
Catch your first body, you gotta finish it. So after you catch the body, gotta get rid of it. Exciting times, the life of crime, shit I was living it.
All right, right on.
I would either be doing or writing sentences. Luckily, it's the latter. See, my potential is limitless.
He's like Nick Cage, where he just gets fucked up. You know what I mean? Like,
with the big llama, ran up my bands, cook yams, good
What's that?
Like, they just get fucked, like the most violent.
Oh, wrestling. I'm late as fuck to wrestling, bro. Yeah, when you actually see what they're doing, like as a person who doesn't watch wrestling, when you actually watch it, you're like, oh, they're doing some shit, bro. It's like, yeah. Oh, got the Hitman Duncan piece. You don't smoke that, right? No, I think he sent that to him. The guy who made it. Shout out Hitman. Hitman fucking makes all those cool looking pieces.
I thought at first I was like, he's smoking that?
Nah, yeah, bro. I think he said he gets away with doing it because it looks like a Dunkin' cup. It actually, he's got one that looks like a hot cup too, like the Dunkin' styrofoam shit. Yeah, so they, yeah.
Just thinking, oh, this guy just likes the
Do you know Getting Dug with High? Yeah, that's the same guy who makes a lot of those pieces on the table. Yeah, that's
He used the spot. Yeah, actually, that's the official. Shout out Hitman.
Yeah.
Hitman Glass and Hitman Weed and Baked Baker. That's the official bud of Bucked Up. So if you want the official, I was like, what's?
Are you popping popcorn, bro?
I put shit in the microwave.
Oh.
I haven't eaten anything today, and I was like, I'm drinking. I know.
Yo, bro, I
was
didn't
like,
see that.
I'm drinking whiskey on an empty stomach.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
the
I need
beeps
to-
way, buddy. You're gonna be calling your girl and asking for dome after that.
I had a big breakfast.
I did too, actually. Yeah.
But I was like, Getting Dug with High. What were we talking about? Oh, Hitman.
The glass. He saw your
Baked
glass.
Baker's the
Yeah.
official bud of Bucked Up and Hitman. So if you want to hit up Baked Baker, he'll get it to you in the
You need your
continental
own
US.
strain. Can Baker arrange that so
I
you can
do.
have a Sam Bucked Up strain or
I
something?
do want a Sam Bucked Up strain.
Baker, let's do the Bucked Up strain, bro.
Would you break your sobriety to smoke my weed?
Sorry.
No, you
Yeah.
take that. You're serious about that shit.
I'm gonna go pee.
yo, you said some shit, because he was talking about the 3 IPAs and shit, and I'm like, bro, that's my thing. I get fucked up wicked easily, and everybody's like, you're not even, and I'm like, no, I am. I'm fucked up. Like, yeah.
Shit sound good for the soul, man, you know what I'm saying? Uptown shit. Yeah.
Bro, that's the thing. I think some people, they feel the shit easier than other people. I'm that guy. I have a super lightweight, super low tolerance on everything. Like, so I'm good right away. Everybody's like, smoke more, drink more. I'm like, I'm fucking gone. Like, for real. Yeah. I respect it though. I do. Yeah. Because my girl doesn't like drinking, smoking, any of that. So anytime I do it, she's like, oh my God. That's cool though. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Are you like an addictive personality kind of person, or do you like?
Official business, so we speaking code. How's it feel to be a millionaire?
Feel like shit, yeah.
Couple $1,000 sweater, smell like reefer smoke. Ego tripping, ask your little homie what he.
Oh, so you got a lot of shoes.
Been feeling great, I can't deny.
Oh, you're like him with the fuck coat. Bro, he said he's got 100 pairs of shoes, bro. That's crazy. I wear the same shits every day. Those fucking Colombians. No, I mean, whatever. My girl's the same way, bro. Like, shoes, like, knows all the names of the shoes and shit. Like, I'm not like that. I'm a bum. I don't know. I do it out of habit.
It's just something you can't understand. Word is in my palm, the blunt is in the other.
This is the first time I'm a fucking asshole at it. Beeps, what the fuck? Beeps! Don't turn them against me because they will.
I've been on it.
Marble countertops, water fountain that's in front of my house. Make it hard to stop because I'm so used to balling out.
Bro, you're turning into a streamer, for real. I'm for it, bro.
For real, don't feel. I mean, you can stay as long as you want, but don't feel.
All eyes on the screen for the title bout. I might get my post painted green before I bring it round. This for real, this ain't no vinyl rap. Battle wounds leave scars.
I had to get gas before I came here. I almost ran out of gas on the way. I pulled up to the fucking gas pump, and I forgot to put my car in park. That shit just started rolling away. I almost fucking lost my car, yeah. Because I'm used to driving a standard, and I have automatic now, so I think, I turned the key off, the car is gonna, as long as it's in gear, it's good. It's not like this.
It's just something you can't understand. Word is in my palm, the blunt is in the other hand. Even my haters gotta love it, man. Spent so much on drugs, I made the plug become a fan. It's just something you can't understand. Word is in my palm, the blunt is in the other hand. Even my haters gotta love it, man. Spent so much on drugs, I made the plug become a fan.
Have you ever had the drink bucked up?
They got
the energy drinks.
No, remember I sent it to you, the fucking creatine?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yeah. IPAs, aka the stealth bomber missiles of drinking.
Straight up. Yo, Shad, part of my friends, man. Yeah. Go ahead and light the candle from both ends. You might find what you looking for in the meantime. Swear that I ain't been sober since I was 14. But nobody check on me because I seem fine. Great. No complaints though. Body Apollo, we 20 deep in the Range Rover. I've been trying to make it home through them layovers. I'm laid up breaking bread, I don't know what they told you. Model bitches taking bumps in the bathroom. Been sipping out the bottle since about 30 minutes past noon. I've been stepping on eggshells with glass shoes. Used to people coming up to me asking if I have shrooms. For the record, I might spend my adolescence drinking Henny, getting in fights. One day I'm about whatever without checking the price. Now I try appreciating every lesson in life. Hey yo, it's hard to count my blessings in my spare time. Cause this is money we talking about, I don't spare mine. All them clothes that I be wearing is the rare kind. Fuck the private jet, I'd rather buy the airline. Oh, that's behind us is science. I've been defiant since I knew a slingshot killed Goliath. If I ain't smoking on my corner, probably overseas flying. To destinations they don't even teach you about in school. Smoking
talking loud, might cop an ounce or two, then take your bitch without a couple thousand, make her count it too. Rap Buchanan Jackets cross 110th Street. Was talking shit on Wednesday, smacked them in the
NY, worldwide, we provide the vibe. Check the way we slide, there's no doubt we outside. We travel the planet and hit you with the organic. You're rocking with the best, so ain't no need for you to panic. It's the grand, baby. I've been that dude since the 80s. Love the ladies, shake your hands and kiss them, baby. The creme de la creme, all the God do is know how to win. If it's about the bad, then you can count me in. Drop jewels for the mental. I'm so influential, detrimental as I step. Black hoodie is essential. A one of a kind, so divine. Mommies tell me all the time, ain't no time for wasting time. Wanna be next to hit my line. Cause we could take a trip somewhere cozy where the niggas ain't so nosy. Sip on champagne until we nice and dozy. And just chill. 32 degrees, let's still. Guaranteed to get your head filled with the knowledge, the wisdom, the understanding. The God keep us so fly, we ain't never landing. NY, worldwide, we provide the vibe. Check the way we slide, there's no doubt.
Group with Grand Pooba and
Travel the planet and hit you with the organic. You're rocking with the best, so ain't no need for you to panic. NY, worldwide, we provide the vibe. Check the way we slide, there's no doubt we outside. We travel the planet and hit you with the organic. You're rocking with the best, so ain't no need for you to panic. OG, 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 it's me. You're rocking with the G.O.D.
Uptown shit, you know the motherfucking deal. Yeah.
Piff by Lord
Yeah.
Skull.
Sound like Roman candles or something, you know what I mean? Jeff Hardy, Newport Lord. Uptown shit, you know the motherfucking deal. Yeah. Just pay me off the books. Won't judge it all for the cover, but how the author looks. Got it poppin' at the party, got your partner shook. Different antics, a vigilante like Robin Hood. Just pay me off the books. Judge it all for the cover, but how the author looks. Got it poppin' at the party, got your partner shook. Different antics, a vigilante like Robin Hood. Pocket the box cutter. Got some Fendi socks on, I still rock brothers.
Who are the best Western Mass rappers to you, like, for your area?
Myself a little watch and get it rock covered. I'm trying to walk around my city sober. I be the underdog to y'all, but I've been betting over on the Knicks game, they on the road. I could win a couple G's, but they got a skull. The jig is up for the rig stuff like carnival games. I change your habits, but the karma the same. I've been hitting bad bitches, but I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Big stepper like I'm walking with a ball and chain. Couch surfer, I ain't horse rider. Lost Go, your favorite rapper's favorite ghost rider. And y'all ain't got no fire, it's sad to see. Just be quiet about how you get that back to me. Just pay me off the books. Won't judge it all for the cover, but how the author looks. Got it poppin' at the party, got your partner shook. Different antics, a vigilante like Robin Hood. Just pay me off the books. Judge it all for the cover, but how the author looks. Got it poppin' at the party, got your partner shook. Different antics, a vigilante like Robin Hood.
Just pay me off the books. Judge it all for the cover, but how the author looks. Got it poppin' at the party, partner shook. Different antics, a vigilante like Robin.
There's all the stuff, obviously, like I Am God. I think he's a newer dude. He's from Chicago. Oh, okay. Yeah, so mostly like underground rappers that I like. But like newer mainstream rappers, I'm not big into.
Wait, do you mind picking up your microphones?
Yeah. And we're back sipping on the official bourbon of Bucked Up, Buffalo Trace. Thanks, Buffalo Trace.
We got 2 songs sent in by Big Shot.
Fire.
Watch my interview with Big Shot out now.
Big Shot? I thought you said Big Chuck. Oh.
Big Shot. That's my middle name.
Is it?
Charles.
Wow. Samuel Charles Buck?
Chuck Buck. Yeah.
Chuck Buck.
Damn, Chuck Buck.
Rap name.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, say what I want, cause gangsters respect honesty. I'ma keep stunting for them years, I live modestly. Don't get too close, it's fry your brain like radiology. You know I got the shit in the bag like a colostomy. You know it's hot when I pop up like a groundhog. These niggas ain't solid, so I don't be coming around y'all. It's for them hustlers, by any means get the chow on. At that work that was pure, that ain't been Chris Browned on. I got a passion for fly cars and fashion. Whoever say these niggas get fly, niggas is gassing. I be splashing, drip, water park. They be trying to copy my shit, watermark. This is more to art, garlic, genius. I make this shit look easy when it's tedious. I'm immediate, I order, ASAP, a nigga right now. Suck my dick if you don't like that. Yeah, we back outside. 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 Boy, this game be running that. Dump on a nigga if we miss, we coming back. Pull an all-nighter, get rid of this 100 pack. Watch your bitch get hit with a honey pack. This that new East Coast shit. Run this razor across your face, these niggas ego trip. They was waiting for me to fall like he gon' slip. Heard them niggas talking crazy, made them eat those shits. Yeah, look, we back outside. Think you cozy, call Ozzy, bring the Mac outside. They know it's me, they see the jewels in the blacked out ride. I don't really like these niggas, they don't match my vibe, Yeah, we fly ignorant. Had your bitch up in my bed, and I ain't remember it. Throw them raps in the trash, just thought I'd mention it. Coming for everything these niggas owe plus interest. Yeah, we back outside. Yeah, we back outside. Yeah, we back outside. Yeah, we back outside. Yeah, we back outside.
Shouts at the door like 2 drink minimum. I fuck with that.
Yeah,
I fuck with that. Fire, bro. You just came up with that? Alright, send that to me, bro. I'll put you in the writing credits on the fucking Apple Music shit. I'll put your name as the writing credit.
That was fire. That was Back Outside by Big Shot.
Yeah, he said this shit was pure. It didn't get Chris Browned on or something like that.
Yeah,
I was like,
hard.
okay, all right.
Up next, we got Fly With Me with, this is Big Shot too.
Fire.
My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? Well, I respect your ambition, Willie, but you got to have vision. Now, I run every kind of bitch, every kind of place, and I know one thing.
My optimist could do the shopping now, while I smoke in the studio and chop it down. The AI control central in my optics now.
Yeah, I
the
like
whip is
this.
driving by itself while I sniff this pound. Digital niggas, we looking for residuals,
Shout out
nigga.
Blake
You
Carrington.
wouldn't even know if AI wrote these lyricals, nigga. Psych, I'm real life, legs pedal this bike, spitting magic from the dome, all over the mic. Do it precise, the beat technology right. I can make you lose your life when there ain't no bots in your rights.
Lotus?
I can scan
He
your
sent me a
credit card
ton of
and
beats
cause you
already.
with a
I
device.
have to
My
go
only
through them
advice,
all. Like,
God,
there's
you
a
gotta
lot.
get your shit right. Exhibit the hype. My whip flying over the
Like he's
night.
onto
The
he's onto a
future
different
look
genre
bright. Bending
now.
corners,
Like he sent me
sipping
so
my
many
Sprite.
beats that he
Ain't
doesn't
no
even make
name
those
in
kind of
this
beats that
baby,
much
only
anymore.
puffing
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
right. The stinger
yeah.
going
Shout out
hard,
Lotus
like
for
you
that.
Keep aim on the sight.
Not from this planet, but I got my feet planted.
Heavy.
You niggas playing, we just got off the plane, huh? Ain't nothing higher, come conversate with the sire. Gotta pay us a visit, but you gotta get your tickets, hey. They say I got a God complex. Big shot, they speak highly unless it's out of context. I'm looking at you niggas like who am I?
Shout out Love the Genius.
Anything flies an unidentified flying object.
You ever listen to
Yes, no other words for this ether. Big tool around my belt, no DeWalt and Nikita. Tell Valley I'm ready, he called like
Or she's not signed to
Sema.
Conway anymore.
Don't
I'm
touch the
sorry.
buttons, might activate the Nina.
She was
Me
signed
and
to
Neo in battle for first place in La Placita with your bitch drinking Dawn on the
Her
third
new
base.
album is
I'm
Fire
making
Shade
suck
Noir.
my fingers like mommy,
New
how
album's
this
fire.
tastes. Then I send her back to you like ooh, a disgrace, huh? I'm batting 1,000, altitude mountains, attitude Malcolm, work numbers like an accountant. They said I couldn't do it,
With
how dare you
Superior.
niggas doubt them? Suckers, you dick ride, I'm wrapping circles around them, shoddy.
Seeds in Babylon.
Not from this planet, but I got my feet planted. You niggas playing, we just got off the plane, huh?
Not the D.
Ain't nothing higher, come conversate with the sire.
Shout out Big Shot. That was Fly with me.
Yeah, that was a good vibe. I like that. That's on the book.
When it comes down on
Yeah, that
you,
shit was fire. Shout out Big Shot. Yeah, Il Java put me onto this album.
Shout out Il
Listen
Java.
to this shit. This is hard. This is Ivory by Chez Noir Superior.
Air from the window blowing my face as I stare into space. My heart and my brain ain't going to race. Was lacking public affection from lack of privacy. Struggle with this thing in my life, they call it anxiety. Held me captive as a kid, felt like it was blinding me. Liquor was my way to cope, felt like it was hiding me. Had my first attack at a party, that's the irony. Seen niggas cooking up something color was ivory. Birth of a nation from a small seed. I was trying to weather the storm for my offspring. From where the niggas hug the block and hand off chickens like it's home cooking and slugs giving grandma kisses. Yeah, I observed that it left my heart torn. Had my conscience treating my chest like it was a dartboard. I paint these pictures through words, it's like an art form. It started when I was a sophomore. First friend I ever lost to a bullet was like a gritty sample. It was so long ago I was still watching Disney Channel. That explains the innocence that was snatched from me. Family tree full of alcoholics and crack junkies. And these niggas' biggest come up was from tax money. Threw us in the jungle so they labeling us black monkeys. Bodega owners' hair was wrapped in turbans. Trigger figures itching, but you barely scratched the surface. Roses thrown at bodies like it's Prince Hakeem. Life was hell, so niggas dying just to live out dreams. Before you hug the block, better kiss y'all C's. Just some words of wisdom that's quoted from an NY queen. Where the bedroom get as cold as the basement, and Splash Lagoon was your only vacation. Decisions from my past now is buying me gifts. The brain of an overthinker where anxiety lives. Yeah, we surviving in the jungle.
Saying some shit, bro.
Maintaining while surviving in the jungle. Trying to keep the peace while surviving in the jungle. We maintaining while surviving in the jungle. Yeah, we surviving in the jungle.
Keep sending me bars, bro. No lie. I will send you what I'll put you in the feature list, bro. No lie. You know? Yo, do it, bro. That'd be fire. Alright, cool. I'm trying to make him make a label so that we can all of us like randos will be on a label together. Yo, everybody listen to Beeps. Bro, Beeps is the best artist ever. Oh, hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'll deliver the food for you real quick. Yo, gonna freestyle on this beat. Probably not.
Mr. Ice Cold, Chuck Taylor's on the light.
Who is this? What is
what
this?
You sign for? Not enough, nigga, try more. Throwing hands on camera with a nigga just like Tybo. Make a nigga weave in, Bob, just like Sideshow. 12 gauge in a nigga pie hole. I will put black all around a nigga eye hole. This nigga asking way
Buffalo
too many
Trace.
questions. Are you 5-0? You would never pick my brain about what I
This is
know.
my podcast now.
So sick of all these
Everybody
niggas
go
saying
vegan.
He said don't kill him, but I did it. I had my mind made up. He showed up late.
Everybody go vegan. Everybody buy Buffalo Trace, bro. Everybody buy Baked Baker.
Chop a nigga down with
Fire,
a red
bro.
glove. Ice a nigga like they cuz. I slid through, but they wasn't where they say they was.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I think 2 mics is good for me, honestly.
Out here begging a plug. Talking about I only got 10, but sell me a dub. Same
Is this? Who is this?
that they owe him a hug. Man, I cuss this bitch out. She only show up with love. How do you know what I does? I backhand niggas and bitches. Fuck the consequence. I spaz out on them right now. Proceed to hop the fence. Smoke a nigga like some chocolate pie. Hope you got the fit. Please don't ask me what I represent. Hence the Dodger fit.
You like the Buffalo Trace?
Just like clockers, bitch.
It's good, right?
Take
Take it for someone who drinks shitty bourbon on the regular. Bro, I'm still drinking that fucking Fighting Cock, bro. Yeah, I'm still drinking that.
I'm trying to slide. I need somebody to come watch
Still
the
drinking that
kids.
cock.
Don't say too much. This shit is not for kids.
Pause. If I say pause after it, it's okay, right? I can say anything and then pause.
Look, comparing me to the best is dreams or get hired by bosses can chase theirs.
This is Shay Noir and Superior.
Falling gradually off, cause they role models as rappers and reality stars. When you make it out, never forget to
break
give
out the
the models
emergency.
rags to riches, but still can't escape the stench of poverty. Yeah, I make rappers nervous with little effort. I don't rap bars when I spit, bitch, I give them lectures. Shots fired, had you cripple stretches. Body dismember, gotta identify it just by your dental records. I seen niggas turn chickens into deviled eggs.
Shout out Stephen Vecchiarelli for stopping by. Everyone go follow him.
Yeah, he was cool as fuck.
Wicked cool.
And he's from Western Mass.
I can't believe he stuck around for so long.
Yeah, that was cool, bro. That was cool.
He didn't need to stick around for 3 hours. You know
No,
what I
yeah, that was.
Happy that he
It
did.
didn't even feel like that long because I was listening since you guys kind of started. You know.
Yeah, we've been going for almost 5 hours.
Bucked Up is becoming the streaming channel, bro. Are you on Twitch yet?
No, I need a stronger. Once I upgrade my laptop, I realized that the whole reason everything glitches is because my computer's not strong enough.
Well,
it doesn't. I know.
Bro.
I sent the broken one to Thatcher. I'm just waiting.
Oh, I'm talking to Frankie about what I sent you earlier, though. I'm like, yo, maybe we'll see what happens.
Yeah, let me know.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got some tracks that are going to be sent in. I'm
Fire.
waiting, but if you guys have songs you want sent in, send them in.
Send your shit
now.
in, bro. Don't let it sit on your hard drive. Don't let it sit on your phone. Just send it. Send it. We need to hear it.
The only thing that should be getting sad on is your face.
Or fucking our new sponsor, Adam and Eve, has these. I think we could get it, bro.
I think we could.
I think we could get it.
Let's get the Adam and Eve sponsor.
We'll get the Adam and Eve sponsor.
Yeah.
The bucked up dildo. The life size fucking. Bro, you know who is underrated? Christ Dillinger, bro. Christ Dillinger is my new morning listen. There's Nuke in this club and the other one, and I forget what it's called.
Bro, he's been on the podcast almost 2 years ago.
Bro, when I saw that you interviewed him, I was like, that's fucking fire, bro. But yeah, honest to God, that shit is underrated. It's underrated as fuck, bro.
Nah, his shit's fire.
Yeah.
But I've been saying this for you. Do you know who put me on to Christ Dillinger?
DJ Lucas. Yeah, fire, bro. Because they did normal rap, and when I heard normal rap, this was the first time I heard Christ Dillinger.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the first fucking time I heard Christ Dillinger.
I like There's Evil in This Club. That's my favorite.
There's
project.
Evil in This
Have you
Club.
heard that project?
I've definitely heard that. Definitely heard
Have
that.
you been listening to all this shit?
I listen mainly to the one that has Nick and Knight on it, and the one that has I Get So Drunk That I Can't Get Up. I Get So Drunk That I Gotta Stand Me Up. I love those two. And normal rap and the Youngest Dillinger song are fire, bro.
No,
my girlfriend has to suffer me listening to that like on a daily.
More E, more liquor, more
I gotta meet him, bro.
More E, more liquor, more weed. On a 38 and 36 for hoes. Fuck a nigga named bitch and she buy me clothes. Put my thumb in her butt like I'm in Barone. I get back on the drugs like I'm duty low.
War crimes are cool.
Little 30 falling off my way. Bitch, pull up your pants. I just want the fake. Bitch, I'm BNF, don't got much to say. Beat the fuck out the white girl like Dr. Dre. I'm like Paul Walker when I traffic came. I feel like T-Pain with this big ass chain. The biggest size, they got a Hennessy. Hella mid, bitch, you the only 10 I see. Yeah.
Man, I would. Bro, I want to be in the live listening to this like live, bro. This is my shower music. This is my new shower music.
Holy shit.
Yeah, more Molly, more E, more liquor, more weed, more Molly, more E, more liquor, more weed. I walk inside the club like I can't get up. I got two bitches with me and they bad as fuck. I got 40 on me, I ain't finna shot. More drugs, I keep on running out. More Molly, more E, more liquor, more weed, more Percocets and more ketamine, more Adderall and methamphetamine. More Molly, more E, more liquor, more weed, more Molly, more E, more liquor, more weed. Fucked it up. Dance floor, fucked it up. I asked mad as fuck, she seen that I'm up. Pull up just like people in a Mercedes truck. She could game his game, I had to beat the beat. Getting real money that beat. Money long as fuck, just like Porzingis' feet. I feel like LBJ the way I carry heat. More Molly, more E, more liquor, more weed. More Molly, more E, more liquor, more weed. All the 38, the 36 for hoes. Fuck a nigga named Bitch, so she buy me clothes. Put my thumb in her butt like I'm Amber Rose.
That not for that price, bro. The one I sent you, better for that price.
Bitch, I'm BNF, don't got much to say. Beat the fuck out the white girl like Dr. Dre. I'm like Paul Walker when I traffic came. I feel like T-Pain with this big ass chain. The biggest size, they got a Hennessy. Hella mid, bitch, you the only 10 I see. Got big as fuck like a desert E. Different bitches cost me a tiny fee. Tell the bitch we could kick it like Medellin. She's begging on my door, I'ma let him eat. More Molly, more E, more liquor.
Low-key, bro, I think Price Dillinger might be a genius, bro. Not gonna lie. And DJ Shadow Wizard, fucking Money Gang, whatever it is. Smokey, bro. Me and my brother, that's all we say.
Price Dillinger and I went viral. We did like 5 million views on a video.
I think so. Yeah, I think I remember that.
Talking about one revolution.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, because he said Naruto was better. Shout out Dillinger, bro. Shout out Dillinger. Shout out Acid Soldier.
Flesh. Now I'm turning into a skinwalker. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
War crimes are cool. I would literally go to a club where all they played was this like disco shit, and I would do
This song is terrorism.
Yeah, bro.
What the fuck?
Every day of the week I be turned up. When I step in the club, I'ma turn up. Ain't nobody in the club as fresh as us. Niggas hating on us, but they cash a bus. Smoking Neiman Marcus, I'ma spend it back. Walking out the Prada store, all my haters mad. Shopping all day, shopping all night. I'm so much cocaine, I've been up all night. I make the ops in the hood like I'm white flight. I'm the one that's got the money that she like. I'm so much cocaine, been up all night. I got more dead niggas on me than nigga night. Trapping to the left, trapping to the right. Beat the pussy up like my name is Hype. My bitch ass is so fat, I might start a fight. Got so much cocaine, I've been up all night.
We nuke the club, baby. Holy fucking shit.
Drugs, guns, violence, and terrorism. We supply it for a good price.
I cut the bitch off and forgot her name. In the club with more pistols than Major Payne. In the club turn up like I'm NLE. Jam big as fuck like I play in the MLB. Can I boot it right here, baby? Do you mind? Baby girl turn up, she wanna do a line. I get so drunk in the club, I can't even stand. I can't feel my legs, like Lieutenant Dan.
82 DC, send some of it in. I want to hear it.
Let's go shopping tonight. We could do some ketamine tonight. More dead niggas on me than Nick at night. Let's get Molly tonight. Let's go shopping tonight. Let's do some ketamine tonight. More dead niggas on me than Nick at night. Cut the bitch off and forgot her name. Walk in the club with more pistols than Major Payne. In the club turn up like I'm NLE. Jam big as fuck like I'm playing the MLB. Can I put it right here, baby? Do you mind? Baby girl drunk as fuck, she wanna do a line. I get so drunk in the club, I can't even stand. I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, okay. Fire.
Let's go shopping tonight.
I did the same thing, actually.
Let's get Molly tonight. Let's do some ketamine tonight. My bitch ass so fat I might start a fight. Let's get some cocaine tonight. It's Friday night and I'm feeling right. My bitch ass so fat I might start a fight. Rolling with the pot like a Kimbo Slice.
I want you to die.
Because he might have a point.
Warning. Nuke music may damage your eardrums.
And hurt your soul.
And hurt your soul. Holy fucking shit. This is fuck beyond repair. I don't believe in human rights. DJ Smokey kidnapped me and is forcing me to say all this stupid shit for his songs. I just want to go home.
Yeah.
This song is funded by stolen oil money.
First thing I asked where the drugs at. Little bitch like Neff with a love at. Get off that bullshit, bitch, dub that. Drugs almost gone, had a heart attack.
Shout out RXK Nephew.
I'm something around here and won't walk again. Try to beat me like that for adrenaline. Don't walk 8 miles like Eminem. Gucci store like it's him again. Walk in the liquor store, bitch, I'm back. Back to the jewelry store, I'm back. Hit the curb and caught a flat. I keep a bitch like a spare tire. Auntie said my crack tastes like jambalaya. Tell police these run flat tires. Don't go broke and niggas start crying. Walk in the bank, they like where you work at. Crack rock record where I work at. And we not signed the empire. Chain look like I
I signed a QC. Chain look like I got a feature from Yeet. Whole rap game move like WWE. I got more pistols than Pistol P. To get in the field, bitch, with my clip.
Chain look like I signed a Rock Nation. I was hit the dope when he started shaking. I was marking cars like I stream with Aiden. I'm on more perks than a cancer patient. I'm walking with more straps than old dog. My bitch ass so fat I can't see the dog. I've been hammered dope, feet says the ball. Bitch get turned on when she hear my song. Right wrist feel like a disco ball. Yeah, Neiman Marcus, not shopping at the mall. Goes on my fit, put that shit on. Wake up in the morning, football at Espelon. I feel like Sexy Red, I'm fucking out of town. The club like Young Jock is going down. Step in the club, bitch, it's going down. I got a ball for that thing like James Brown. Dog B-Day got my ball of Henny. When it come to bad bitches, we got plenty. Shop at Neiman Marcus, not JC Penney. I was selling bundles in the bathroom at Denny's. Your whole tape trash, you don't wanna hear it. When your music come out, I don't wanna share it. Chain still damn big, can't hear what you saying. Get up in the pussy and go Super Saiyan.
This song is great. I love it.
Son, where'd you find this? In the trash?
First thing I asked where the drugs at. Little bitch like Neff with the love at. Get off that bullshit, bitch, dub that. Drugs almost gone, had a heart attack. Sitting with the Glock like I got Parkinson's. Rob something around here, won't walk again. Try to beat me like that for adrenaline. Don't walk 8 miles like Eminem. Walk in the liquor store, bitch, I'm back to the jewelry store. I'm back. Bit the curve and caught a flat. I keep a bitch like a spare tire. Auntie said my crack tastes like jambalaya. Tell police these run flat tires. Don't go broke and niggas start crying. Crying where I reckon where I work at.
Nick Shea said Steven was a chill dude. Steven was a chill dude. Everyone go see him do comedy. He's hilarious. Everyone go follow him.
He's gonna be featured on a beef song, bro.
This song is fucking horrible.
There's so many talented, funny, cool people that do deserve spotlight.
Yeah.
And I do want, like, I've met hella people doing this. Like, I
Yeah.
just want to be able to bring comedians and rappers and just,
Yeah.
but people I like, not just like what's buzzing, what's popping, like
No.
people I actually like hanging out
Bro,
with,
it's
you
like
know?
what we were talking about just then, where it was like that moment where, like, on your shit, it's just like, yo, do it. And then the people who are thinking about it are like, I guess I could just do it. And it's like, bro, that's the whole energy. Because I wouldn't be uploading to DistroKid if it wasn't for you telling me to put that first track out.
And that dude said he would offer to pay for your music to go on DistroKid.
Who said that?
Remember the dude in the chat?
Oh, yeah. And it's like, wow, bro, we got this whole little thing going, bro.
Your career flopping like Cyberpunk. I walk in the club off 2 green hoes. Niggas hating on me, but they give me that. I got rich as fuck, don't know how to act. Tell the plug, keep the church, I want the act. Walk in the club richer than Bruce Wayne. I got an African nigga shipping me still pain. To my right wrist, now Balenciaga and shit. Pockets all blue just like a crib. Ops falling off like little flip. They streams going down like Young Jock. It's a Cartier watch, not a G-Shock. Ops still getting shared Uber ride. Walk in the club drunk as fuck, I'm that guy. Bitch got a shiesty on like me in Dubai. To my first perk dirty in junior high. Y'all keep dropping songs, but don't care what they say. My bitch got her ass out like I'm Kanye. I'm only doing the show if I'm getting paid. I got 15 bitches just like Flavor Flav. I'm doing make cocaine just like Minute Maid. I really kill a nigga, I hope he saved the game. Walking with that pistol like a major pain. I'm streaming on Twitch, I think they T-Pain. Whole ball of Espelon, take it to the face. Discriminate against my ops just like I'm Jay. Smoking top shelf, that's all that's in the blunt. I feel like Gucci Man got what the junkies want. When I step in the club, I'ma fuck it up. These are Rick Owens, they are not Chuck. You can get 3 bags for $15. I'm at Dave Francesco, I ordered the duck. Every time I record, I gotta get drunk. I walk in the club off like 3 hoes. I got more white on me than Andrew Scholl. Hit that nigga in the back, make him Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, I'm so drunk I can't stand. We got more choppers than the Taliban. My hand in the ops pockets like Uncle Sam. I'm on more drugs than Margera Dan. If the police grab me, I never can understand. All the ops still broke, they don't understand. Nigga beefing with me, he can't even read. I look like a rapper that be on MTV. This bitch ride the dick like an ATV. Making niggas bitch like Davidson ski. Get tired, I'ma just let the beat beat. I'm on more drugs than that nigga eat.
It's Face Negative Squad, you stupid bitch.
I appreciate that. It's big up to Sam. Sam said post all of it. He literally said post all of it.
Music. Shadow Rich Gang just took your soul and you never get it back.
That was Christ Dillinger's There's Evil in This Club
Yes,
album.
sir.
I love that.
Shout out Christ Dillinger. On some groovy shit.
On some groovy shit. We have some songs coming in. If you guys...
We are drinking on Buffalo Trace. If you want to get Buffalo Trace.
I actually do like the Buffalo Trace. I'm not
Bro,
gonna
it's
lie.
good, bro. All right, so me and him did a stream like a month ago. I'm still drinking that bottle at home. I just got this one. Noticeable difference. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, this shit's actually fire.
Yeah. Bro, you can't find that bottle anywhere. Me and my brother...
No, they're rare.
You can't find them anywhere.
Because it's Joe Rogan's favorite.
Yeah, once everybody knew, like, oh, that's the one, it's gone, bro. I was talking to the guy at the liquor store, like, not too far from here, and he was like, no, I don't even drink it, but I keep hearing about the shit, so that's why I got it.
Nick Shea says, I put out 8 albums in 2023. I feel like I'm slacking this year. I want to release way more.
All right, Nick Shea, not all of us can fucking do that, okay? We can't all draw and fucking produce albums like that. Some of us are just delivering food for a modest amount of money. Shout out Nick Shea.
Damn, what happened to you?
Life happened to me, Sam.
This is from Relus, R-E-L-U-S. The S is a $sign. Paid in Full EP out now on all streaming platforms. IG is RELUS_. YouTube is Relus Champagne. He sent in 3 songs.
Fire.
So go check out his Paid in Full EP. The first song is Richard Mille.
I can't wait to touch my first meal. I'm gon' need a Richard. In the room with my idols, I don't need a picture. I just want some game that's gon' make me richer. Miss me with the fame, I ain't one of these little niggas. One for the money, 2 for the show. It's me and all my niggas in a room full of hoes. Poppin' champagne, I'm only sippin' if it's cold. Fuck niggas always plotting, real niggas never fold. I used to get good brain from a tutor. Bitch turn me out, why you think I let them cool? All she know is hotel rooms in the Uber. Fuck the past, I don't see error in my future. Niggas know I never been a crash dummy. Most you niggas ain't had hoes till you had money. I bet you niggas sell your soul for some rap money. Tell a motherfucker no, watch him act funny. I grabbed it 2024, fuck it, I'm a year late. I was driving dirty for a couple years straight. I had to cut some homies off, found out they was dead weight. I can't afford to slip, I gotta keep my head straight. They wanna lock me behind bars for shit, I sit on instrumentals. I'm screaming fuck the law, and free my dogs about the kennel. I treat this rap shit like no insurance on the rental. That mean I'm cruising through the bullshit, it's for my mental, I can't wait to touch my first meal, I'm gon' need a Richard. In the room with my idols, I don't need a picture. I just want some game that's gon' make me richer. Miss me with the fame, I ain't one of these little niggas. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. It's me and all my niggas in a room full of hoes. Poppin' champagne, I'm only sippin' if it's cold. Fuck niggas always plotting, real niggas never fold. Every time we ran it up, it was good timing. Yeah, we got it out the mud like a blood diamond. Got some water on me like a flood, cause I love shining. And I can never go broke, cause I love grinding. If I'm around, I mean the bag close by. My dog in the sky, why you think I'm so high? Had a dream that you was still here, woke up and I cried. Lord knows I be higher than the motherfucking sky. I'm a fly nigga, I can't never wife a bird. I'm not your ex nigga, you ain't fucking with no herb. My bitch built like Ari Fletcher, she a baddie with some curves. Bougie bitch on welfare, call me bro, she got some nerves. I done seen it all, the rise before the fall. I hustle to disappear, you hustling for the bras. I started in the hoopty, now I'm in these muscle cars. You must be a hater if you think it's luck involved. I can't wait to touch my first meal. I'm gonna need a
this is sketchy, I fuck with this.
With my idols, I don't need a picture. I just want some game that's gonna make me richer. Miss me with the fame, I ain't one of these little niggas. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. It's me and all my niggas in a room full of hoes. Poppin' champagne, I'm only sippin' if it's cold. Fuck niggas always plotting, real niggas never fold.
Fire, absolute fire. Shoot a video to that one. That one's
Relus, Richard Mille. I'm
like
glad he sent in 3 songs because I want to hear what other type of shit he makes.
Oh, these are videos?
No, this is just a YouTube link. This is 4th Quarter Pressure. What is the video? You was right.
It's that 4th quarter pressure, yeah.
Wait,
It's that fourth
has he
quarter.
sent this in before?
Yeah. It's that fourth quarter pressure. The game's been the game. Sometimes you charge it like a Tesla. I don't want the fame, I want the extras. But if I touch the Hall of Fame, my name gon' be right next to all the greats like Kobe, Shaq, and Drexler. Ballin' like I'm James, I ain't worried about no heckler. You in the sands for a reason, cause you make a better hater. All my niggas bringing something to the table like a waiter. Everybody eating, ain't nobody snaking over paper. Keep it playin', I'm a suave nigga, call me Tony Draper. Bunch of snakes in my grass, I wouldn't wish that on my neighbor. Life's a bitch, she giving labor. She look a little bit like sexy red mixed with Jada. Pink and Smith, of course. Niggas was smashing like the stallion. I was window shopping Porsche. If I'm crashing, ain't about a bitch. The whip got too much horse. I ain't never been to England, but I know about polo sport. Hella sticks swinging, bunch of back and forth like tennis courts. Can we all get along like Rodney King said? Nah, once the blood shed, shit don't stop till everything red. Shit, it is what it is. You heard what Cam and May said. These Instagram niggas are starved to keep their camera lens fed. You'd have thought I signed the Ross. I need that Maybach Benz bread. Most my niggas still here. I got a couple friends dead. I'm talking Andrew Jackson. I'm talking Benjamin Frank. I ain't know how to act with my first 10 up in the bank. I'd rather go through the shit that way my people never can't. Follow the blueprint. That way you get it cut without a shank. Stay in school, kids. Don't talk to elders the way Jordan Poole did. Don't end up with a knot in your hand for something foolish. I'm like Draymond with a chokehold. Don't be stupid. Run up in that office for that bread just like you did. I'm a nigga with an attitude. I know when niggas ruthless.
This is fire, bro.
Yeah, that was fire. That was fourth quarter pressure.
I like the video too. Yo, I swear I've heard this song before. Has he not sent that in before?
I don't think so. This is his other song, 8 a.m. Hartford.
Fellas, let me talk some right quick. This was my last year riding hoopties. Next year Bentley coupe me. Free agent is gonna take a milli to ever recruit me. This rap shit helped me get close to the blues, hoochie coochie. I'm about to sample Muddy Waters, hope they never sue me. Top 5 around the way, you can't exclude me. After our spot, I'm with something husky like Rudy. Rubbing on her booty, 3 drinks later in that coochie. Young Miami got these hoes acting bad like Tubi. The only time I slow ground it's for a hustle at a club. Niggas hating all the bartenders and waitress show me love. I'm playing defense. I'm like Gary Payton with them gloves. I'm watching Top Boy feel like Sully, how they hating on me, bruv. Small circle. I know who for sure riding. I cut you off, you get the tripping like you Joe Biden. Do you like Future? Did the pippin'? Keep your hoe hottin'. Thinking shit is sweet like cha-cha until your hoe slottin'. Every bitch I ever had, it was my turn. Usher could had a bitch, he give you herpes, let it burn. I take a loss as a lesson, some niggas will never learn. I'm like LeVar Ball, I got a plan for all my sperm. And if I keep getting fly, how I'm supposed to stay grounded? No pun intended, I bust it down, no Greyhound shit. I stay running game on some playground shit. They wanna know my next move, I don't announce shit. Took a hiatus, but now I'm back like I never left. Tried to put a jacket on me, can't wear it like a sweater vest. Put me on a PJ, I tackle shit better than a jet. Bullet whistle past my ear, they blowing like a fucking ref. My shrink asking if I got regrets. I told her only one, like Will wishing him and Jada never met. Yeah.
Fire. Yo, good videos too, actually.
Yeah,
I fuck with that.
Sick.
Yo.
Thank you for sending those in. That was fire.
Yo, if he's in the chat, I want to know if he sent that music in before. Or one of those songs, that second song. I feel like I've heard that second song before.
Let's check out. This is the house track produced by 82DC.
Okay.
And guys, if you have songs to send in, remember it's 1 song for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 25. So send in those tracks now and send in the receipt when you send in the song. This is a house song produced by 82DC. Always in the chat, always showing love. Let's listen to this. I'm excited.
You said a house? A house song?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's never said something.
No shit. Okay, let's do it. Yo, I like when people first time send shit in. You know, that's cool.
Oh Oh, it's more like techno, not house. Sorry.
No, I fuck with it.
All the same shit.
Send me some shit, bro. Send me some shit. I'll get on one of these beats. Yeah, I fuck with this.
This shit is fire.
Some visuals on this shit would go crazy.
Nick Shea says Andre Lawrence has dope been peeping his music since the interview earlier.
Damn, this is the first time he sent some shit in?
It's gonna have vocals on it when it's finished.
Is it? Alright.
Shout out Kid Capri for just commenting on my video.
Really? What'd he say?
Fire.
So he made the beat and he's gonna put vocals on it?
Yeah, Eric from Salem says 100% can hear beeps on this.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Send me some shit. I'll jump on that. Keep making these, bro.
You gotta send something to beat.
Keep making these, bro.
He said this song's for an artist named Sully Breaks that's gonna be performing at Glastonbury.
Fire, bro.
But send some shit to beat.
Yeah, b333ps on Instagram. Send me some. I like the long instrumentals too, because then I'll just keep going. And then DJ Lucas will be like, bro, the track is too long. I like the weird shit too, like when you're trying to figure out what the beat's gonna do. I like that. Because I won't even listen to the whole thing when I'm making a song. I'll just let the shit change and I'll be like,
fire.
Yeah, I fuck with that. Keep making shit and keep submitting shit, bro. Because otherwise, you know, how are people supposed to hear exactly the next thing you made? Make some shit and then send it right away. You know? That's the best way to do it.
22 Baby, Weird Dane, and DJ.
I saw it on Instagram and I was like, I want to hear it, but I didn't get to hear it yet. That would have been perfect for the guy who's just here, because Western Mass, you know. How long was that song?
5 minutes. And
Fire,
6
bro.
minutes.
Let the shit breathe, bro. Fuck DJ Lucas. Don't listen to what he said. Make the shit 10 minutes. Make a 20-minute song. I'm for it. I'm here. We're locked in. Shout out DJ Lucas.
22 baby weird day DJ.
4-1 Trizzy.
Started when I was 6, like the strings on my guitar. Been playing ever since, different cities, local bars. Time is moving quick and the grind is getting hard. This is a dream I wanna live, then I wake up to my alarm. In a big trance, I awake in dismay. 7 a.m. on the alarm clock display. It ain't a big
Yo,
shot,
this sound like
better
some
than
early
up this
2000s
way.
shit,
It's a
bro.
big
I
shot,
fuck
so
with
we gon'
this.
seize the day.
Everything with you is on the edge of you.
Fresco.
Right now and live, you would just do it again. Just look forward.
A lot. You got the a lot
Anxious
tattoo.
before thoughts is what got you in crazy spots. You getting all the passengers think that that's the end. Just look forward. Just look forward.
Yeah.
Time was moving slow, and now it goes so quick. Every day's another page, so don't fuck up the script.
So don't fuck up the script, make sure that it don't rip. You can't held high if you wanna be in the mix. We all wanna be the Knicks, so why do we end up like the Nets?
I'll never be a misfit, hoping for the best.
Yeah.
She used to look for me. She wrote a book about me.
The gold bleep I'm smoking make the people say me like. Got the tunnel vision, always headed towards the light. Can't enjoy the fruits of my labor when it wasn't even ripe. I ain't worried what they say,
Me
you
like.
ain't even in the life. And I gotta
Like.
keep it real, that's why the people say me like. All the drugs are
Me
gonna be
like.
fucking with your psyche. Every day I rock a fleece, I feel like Mikey. Shorty came up out the woods, she practiced Reiki.
Everything with you is on the edge. If you could crash right now and live, you would just do it again. Just look forward.
The Western Mass Drain
Just look
Gang, bro.
forward. Anxious before thoughts is what got you in crazy spots. You getting all the passengers think that that's the end. Just look forward. Just look forward.
Some sentimental shit, bro. That make me want to go out to Western Mass. I'm gonna get a Me Like tattoo from that. That's crazy. It's crazy how every single one of them is white. The whole 22 Baby group is white. That's cool though. I like that. Like
Yeah,
every
Finesse
individual
yeah.
member, every single one
It's
of their
crazy
members
that
is white.
Finesse Fresco is the whitest.
Yo, shout out Finesse Fresco, bro.
Crazy to
I've
know.
listened to Mein Kampf every day since he told me to listen to that. Bro,
I was saying that I want to start that Minecraft is just trying to get kids into Mein Kampf. The Minecraft.
The
is just
game?
a big thing, yeah. Jack Black's actually a Nazi.
It's a dog whistle. It's the most intense dog
yeah,
whistle.
To get the kids to read Mein Kampf. Because they Google Minecraft and their kids.
This
and they
is
spell it
Minecraft.
wrong. And then it just Mein
Fire,
Kampf
bro.
comes up.
Dial me in for the people.
Let's go.
Man, we gonna live it up.
4-1 Trizzy.
Live right now. I just took some shrooms, man. And I'm smoking on weed too. Let's go. DJ, you tell my talk, man. I gotta tell my talk, cause if I don't, man, I don't know if I ever will, you know? Yeah. Made a promise to myself.
Gotta live it up.
And the Zaza just went legal, so we had to switch it up. Girl, it's who I am, I can't just give it up.
I've never done Minecraft on stage.
Minecraft? Fire, bro. Still got a green thumb. 3-5 inside a bleep. I can never be a mean drum. I think I seen some. But it don't mean none.
I still pop out with a gang, they know we outside. I serve a custody on the court right by the foul line. I'm from the time really tie my tops like the mob wants. And it's a long way home, so I ain't turning back around. Back roads with the work through the Purple Heart town. Every time I'm on the track, I'm just thinking out loud. Had to get up out the mix. These days a 9 to 5 ain't even covering my fix. We take the long way around, it's like I'm in a Dixie chick. From the sticks, got them stains on my t-shirt from leaning on the bricks. Early morning, I'm just driving through the mist. And they know I'd be outside, I gotta check myself a tick. They said there's something in the water, so I'm gonna take a sip. And my tolerance so high, it's getting hard for me to trip. Made a promise to myself, gotta live it up. And the Zaza just went legal, so we had to switch it up. Girl, it's who I am, I can't just give it up. Got the best ticket in town, you could always hit me up. On the path less traveled, I might have to buy a truck. Custy dodging on my calls, said it's gonna be a month. All this dirt up on my hands, but I still got a green. I can't drive to the campus, all the stadies and the speed bumps. Trying to get up at the race, but they paid in paradise just to put a parking space. First time that you met me, I was in a different place. Shorty way across the pond, said she coming to the States. I'm so deep out in the woods, it's an excursion. I serve a custy cause I'm a people person. DJ B so down to earth, that shit's unnerving. This is my side of the mountain I'm traversing. And I really tell my talk, so I'm standing by my word. Had to cut the custy off cause he was mentally disturbed. Go 100 in the hybrid, the road got raised to burn. We be burning down the house, baby, just like David Byrne. Made a promise to myself, gotta live it up. And the Zaza just went legal, so we had to switch it up. Girl, it's who I am, I can't just give it up. Got the best ticket in town, you could always hit me up. On the path less traveled, I might have to buy a truck. Custy dodging on my calls, said it's gonna be a month. All this dirt up on my hands, but I still got a green. I can't drive to the campus,
Peace, everyone.
and the speed bumps. Had to get up out the mix.